Hello again. Welcome to the show. Reptoid is live. This is Reptoid Discovers Minecraft Live with me, of course. And welcome to the show. And I'm still getting a few things set up here because I was just dealing with something which I think kind of could be a subject for a brief discussion. And it kind of goes like this. I have a meme I posted, I don't know, a year or two ago about people who are on Twitch and they say, oh, I welcome all raids and I'm open to all kinds of conversation. I'll talk about pretty much anything. And then they get triggered by one random thing and suddenly you're banned. That's it, banned for life. Or they remove your entire discussion after an hour of saying, wow, you're really intelligent. You have a lot of great things to say and you make a lot of sense. And I find that level of hypocrisy fucking disgusting. And that's just my personal opinion. You may completely disagree with me, and that is your right and prerogative. However, I will very vehemently disagree with you based on personal direct experience. Another thing, like I was just dealing with, which is very strange indeed, is 3 years ago invited into a Discord chat, and I post something in general chat and say, where do I post links? Like you have a promo, like self-promo channel, but I can't access it or something like that. And they said, oh, don't post it here. Don't post it here. Oh my God, mods are crazy. Mods are crazy. Don't post it here, whatever you do, says their members. And I'm like, okay, so this place is going to be intense. I was invited here, but already they're like, don't piss off the mods. Don't piss off the mods. Oh my God, they're fucking crazy. So I'm like, okay, just chill, just chill. I know the owner. At least they seem to be very friendly. They respect me and appreciate my wisdom, intelligence, and sense of crazy humor in their live streams. So I'll just wait a minute until they show up. When the big boss shows up, everything will be sorted out. And of course he's like, oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I'll let you post there. So for 3 years, I'm posting my show links saying, hey, I'm going live if you guys want to hang out or whatever. But when you're invited to 50, 60, 8,852 some odd Discord channels and servers, how can you possibly spend your entire... What, are you addicted to this shit? Like, I have to be involved in the community. Okay, I get it to a point. I don't like people sitting there never saying anything, but if they're posting links that they're going live, like once a week, twice a week, I count that as they're involved. I'll show up in their show if they're posting in my Discord. So I'm posting in their Discord, and they're letting me, and they're saying, please do. So I do, and they're not showing up on my live streams. Nobody, not a zip, bupkis, not a single motherfucker shows up on my show. So they're the ones who are saying, yeah, promote your stuff, but we're not going to give a fuck about you. We're not going to show up. So should I really still be there? Should I really still be posting? I don't think so. Like, what's the point, right? And here's the other thing. This is what just happened. All of a sudden I posted, hey, I'm going live on Twitch, guys. Drop by. It'd be nice to see you once in a while. Like, I've been here for 3 years. You guys have never showed up. So do you really care? You know, I just posted without saying that, but I'm like, why do I even post there? Oh, and a side tangent. One of the people from that person's Discord sent me a private message with a bunch of spam links and started harassing me about some stuff, and I reported it to the big boss. The big boss says, lol, that's one of my friends. Yeah, I know, he's a bit of an idiot. I don't know why he does that. And I'm like, okay, can you tell him not to do that? And he basically pulled the don't tell my friends what to do card. Like, oh, dude, like, okay, authority much? Hello? Are you a former cop? What's the deal here? Did I give the cop the finger? Oh my God, he's triggered again. So I'm just like, oh, okay, whatever, fuck off, I don't care. I hate that level of, I have a Discord server, so I'm gonna be a fucking cock to you. You know, so I'm on the interwebs, I'm gonna be a dick now. I have authority from, like, my mother's bedroom. You know, I'm streaming when she's at work. Like, wow, really? Oh, you on the internet? Oh, I'm on the internet. Oh, typey. I'm gonna send you nasty hate mail and tweets. Oh, I'm powerful now, right, Daddy? Right, Daddy? Oh, tell me I'm powerful now, Daddy. Okay, maybe that's a little over the top, but you get the point. The point is, nobody likes that shit, and not enough motherfuckers are calling this shit out and going, hey, look, stop it, get some help. All right, do you see what you're doing? So, anyway, that aside, this is what just happened. I post my link just saying, hey guys, I'd love to see you, haven't seen you in forever, blah, blah, blah. It gets deleted. The head cheese says, this is your final warning. You are not allowed to post self-promo links in the self-promo channel. So I screenshot it, and I saved it, and I posted it in my own Discord and said, hello, fellow community members, what do you think of this? Do you think this is just a wee bit hypocritical after 3 years to suddenly get my first warning as a final warning? No link to saying, oh, sorry, I guess you didn't get the memo. Yesterday we posted a message here in general chat and we didn't tag everyone. I don't know what your settings are. Do you want constant ding, 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 ding from the 65 Discord servers that we've all dragged you into and saying, you gotta be in my Discord server to be my friend, to DM me, but I love you. You're so awesome. You're so great. I love this community. You guys are so fucking amazing. Yeah. Be in my Discord. Be in my Discord. Be in my Discord. Be in my Discord. And then if you're not constantly posting, like, you have to go down every 65 fucking Discords. You have to post a meme, leave, go to another Discord, post a meme, leave. I'm not active enough. I'm not active enough. I don't know everyone's last name. Oh shit. I'm not part of your community officially because I'm not constantly agreeing with everything every fucking Discord server says. I have to post every day otherwise. Okay, look, humanity, cut the bullshit. Stop this nonsense. Stop the madness. Stop doing this. Look what you're doing to each other. You're acting like you're all on crack and you're TikTok addicts. It's like swipe, 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 swipe. I mean, look, just give Elon Musk a call and say you're signing up for the prototype of that thing they're gonna jab into your fucking skull and get it over with, all right? You're already there. You're already there. You just don't have the direct wire to Starlink in the back of your head like a little alien, little beep, 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 little antenna on your head. Like Marvin the Martian from the old 70s cartoons or something. That's you're one step away from that. Just get it over with. Call Elon Musk up, get that thing in your fucking head if you're addicted to Discord, all right? Because you've got a problem. This is your crack cocaine. You're addicted to the internet, you're addicted to Discord. Admit it. Stop saying you're not. Cut it out. So I'm just like, all right, well, maybe I'm not really a part of this community. I mean, that's a fair call. I mean, any motherfucker can call me out and say, you never say anything other than posting a, whatever. I'm like, yeah, you invited me to, I'm doing it. Are you uninviting me? Fine, then I don't need to be here, I guess. I guess I'm not really that excited about your community, maybe. Maybe I find it a little bit dull. Maybe I find it a little boring. Maybe I find it's just like every other fucking Discord out there. And what am I collecting? Sand? I've got 65 grains of sand in a bottle next to me bed. Every grain of sand is absolutely fucking special and sacred to me. I mean, come on. What am I supposed to do? I'm on disability, first of all. I have to produce I run a radio station. I produce several YouTube channels. I'm constantly working with different people. Oh, my little birdie's at my window. That's a nice, happy distraction. There's a nice Jacksepticeye moment. Oh, something that actually cares about me. That little bird, it doesn't cause me any of this grief that other humans do. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you something fun because I'm supposed to be here to have fun and get distracted from this shit, and I hate it. I hate it when I'm trying to include people in my life and they shit all over me. Oh my god. Heil Discord. Heil Discord. Everyone goose step to Discord. Oh, everyone's in the Discord. Has to behave the same. Everyone wear the same uniform. I mean, stop it, people. Stop it. Now, I'm going to sound like a hypocrite, but I mean, basically in my Discord, if you're not posting anything for like 8 months and I DM you and there's no reply, I consider your account dead. I consider your account hacked. I'll put you in a room that's no longer part of the main area because I don't want you fucking hacking my friends. Not you, but the hacker who took over your account. I'm thinking of protecting my community from having their account stolen or being spammed with a bunch of links that just get their computers hacked. I think that's a fair line to draw. I think that's pretty liberal and pretty open-minded to draw the line there, right at that point. However, anyway, my original meme that I put out before is just like, hi, welcome to my Discord, you're new. Hey, tell us about yourself. What were you just doing? What are you up to? What brought you in with the raid? Oh, I was on my Discord. I was on my Minecraft server with my friend Siege, and, he was streaming and we were having some fun. And then one of the fucking moderators of these people goes, you're self-promoting, you're self-reporting. And I'm like, I was asked by the streamer. And then the streamer says, don't get angry at my mods. They might shoot you. They might shoot you. Oh my god, they're crazy. They're crazy. My mods are crazy. I'm like, what am I supposed to think of this? But this happens all the time. Of course, the last panel is people throwing chairs and ripping fire extinguishers off. It's like a whole war commences as I'm backing out going, dude, you just asked me how I was doing and I answered you. I don't think I belong here. You people are just fucking nuts. I don't care if you like the same game or not. I don't care if everyone, I don't care about your tags, your fucking Twitch tags that say you're open-minded and friendly and you're a wonderful person. Oh my God, you're a fucking saint. I don't believe any of that shit because it's never true. It's never true. Open-minded, open-hearted, wonderful person, talks about anything. You're all liars, okay? I mean, you're all fucking liars. You're wishful dreamers, you're wishful thinkers. You're just saying that because that's what you really wish you could be. You're not. So just admit it, all right? Cut the crap. Just say, I'm a mean-ass motherfucker, I'm opinionated, and a lot of people don't like me because I'm an individual. Now, there's your fucking snowflake right there. There you go. Then you can own it and say, yeah, I'm not going to agree with most things you say. Too bad. You don't like it? Don't hang out with me. Real simple, free will. Come if you want, leave if you want. Come back if you want. Go nanya poo poo, don't like you. Okay, well fine, maybe I'll just laugh, maybe I'll ban you, whatever, and then go away again. You're not a prisoner here. This is not even an open prison. It's like, show up in my living room and hang out with me, but if you start stealing food from my fridge, or you break open some beer and crack it over my fucking roommate's head, I'm gonna get a little pissed off, I'll ban you from my house and lock the door, and you're not coming back. Fair enough, right? But what is it with these people? They invite people to their Twitch or their Discord or whatever the fuck, follow me, do all this kind of stuff. And then they jump all over you about shit you didn't know about. You're not like a member of the cult. You don't have the funny haircut. You're not wearing the funny clothes. You're not an official member of the cult. And if you don't fit in here, they just start playing these head games. And it's always passive aggressive. It's always like, ooh, I don't know if I would do that. It's like, what are you saying? Like, can you just, be a little bit autistic and say, don't do that because reason? Or, if the big guy sees this, he'll get pissed. He doesn't like that thing. Don't talk about fill in the blank because it freaks him out. Just say it. Are people afraid of having a discussion about fill in the blank? Why are they afraid of having a discussion about fill in the blank? Is everyone out to get them? What kind of community do you have if everyone's afraid to talk about shit? People in my own community will talk about stuff that I completely disagree with, but I'm like, hey man, I'll still do videos with you because you're good at doing videos. I'm just here to produce the content. I don't care about your personal problems. I don't care about all this personal stuff. If I get to know you and you open up to me, I open up to you, then we can talk about personal stuff, whatever, Anyway, I just find it really frustrating that so many people, this is why I became the meme. I became the Wojak meme. Look at me on the screen. Look at the screen right now. That's me. Lizard version of Wojak. Just fuck the world, you're all fucking crazy, I'm just gonna sit here, smoke my cigarette, play some Minecraft, and goof around and have fun. That's supposed to be the idea. But I'm not gonna self-censor to the point where I'm afraid to say, if I ever get banned from some platform because I'm just being brutally honest about my personal direct experience, I'm not gonna have opinions about people in other countries right now. I'm not gonna have I have them, I keep them to myself. Unless, of course, it's privately or whatever. But that's not what the show's about. But I'm also not going to be afraid to say, oh yeah, I have opinions about this stuff. I don't like any of it. I'm not going to say, oh, don't talk about that on my stream because somebody might get upset and you get. I was like, oh, okay, all right, enough. Let's stop being all scared, all right? Fear sucks. Can we all agree on that? Fear is fucking stupid. Fear sucks. What are you afraid of? What are you so goddamn fucking afraid of? Cut the shit, all right? Don't be fucking afraid to just call shit out. Don't be afraid to join something. Don't be afraid to leave. Don't be afraid to get married or divorced. Don't be afraid to create your own religion or burn down your own church. Don't be afraid to do anything. Don't be afraid to be a creator. Don't be afraid to be a content creator. Don't be afraid to do something unique because there are alternative platforms. By the way, it's a good chance for me to mention that I'm also on Rumble and BitChute. Think for a moment how important that is. To have options, choices, and to make up your own fucking mind. That's really, really important. I think that's really important. To be able to make up your own mind, right? Do you disagree? Do you hate yourself? Do you absolutely hate yourself so much that you don't want free will? You don't want to make up your own mind? You want to be controlled by either the boogeyman in the sky, or you want to be controlled by your mommy and daddy? You want to be controlled by some fearmonger in another country who's got nuclear vessels? Is that what you want? Or here's the alternative. Free will. Just think for yourself and do your own thing. And figure it out for yourself. Decide what you like, but don't be manipulated by fear. How about that? Good idea? Sound good? Let's do that, right? That's all I'm saying. So when people act like a dick, I just call them out. And if they don't like it, they're going to ban me from, they're going to ban me from a place where nobody talks to me anyway. Ooh, I'm so scared. Oh my God, it's so terrible. It's so terrible. So terrible. Anyway, let's get into the show here because I'm supposed to be playing a game. Oh my God. I just had to get that off my chest. Ka-thunk. Yeah, that's a hell of a rock, isn't it? But hey, if you don't like what I'm saying, then you're against people on mental disability expressing themselves and doing self-therapy and talking about their feelings. So, yeah, I can play that card too. I'm not gonna because that's just fucking stupid, because then you just get scared, and you're not supposed to be scared. You're supposed to be having a good time. You're not supposed to be afraid of me, unless, of course, you're doing something I say, don't do that, because otherwise I'll smack you. There you go. There's no fear then, because you've heard it. You know exactly what I'm saying. You know exactly what I'm doing. Not a problem. Just like the rules on my public SMP. It's all there on the website even. And I stick to those rules. There's people there that, I disagree with them, but I'm not gonna say, I don't like you personally. Like, I don't fucking care. It's a public server. Go there, whatever. If they start talking shit to somebody and somebody else has a problem, it's like, sort it out yourselves. It's like honorable anarchy. I've talked about it before. My public server is honorable anarchy. It's like 2B, 2T, but if people start, causing trouble with somebody else, I might jump in. So it's a good idea to sort of like not be a dick, as they say. Don't be a dick and you'll be fine. But, I'm not going to step in when somebody says, I don't like what they're saying about something. It's like, well, then mute them. You just click on their button and hit mute, and you can't see their text anymore. And everything is anti-grief, so as long as you know how to use a gold shovel, you've protected your land. They can't even PvP you on your land. If you keep your pets inside a house, they can't get inside your house unless you put a pressure plate outside. I mean, use your brains. I mean, I give you all the tools, humanity. Oh my God, I give you the tools. What are you doing? Not using the damn tools I gave you. It's real simple stuff. I just find it so frustrating, It's like, all these friggin', hey, look at this. There's my lag. Oh, yeah, I have a whole bunch of stuff on. I forgot I put that stuff over my bed too. Anyway, that little bird's gonna have to wait because I got stuff to do. But yeah, I put this stuff up here last time. Anyway, hi, there we are. Hardcore, as you can see. Oh, and there's something else I always like to do because some people doubt me, but there you go. Time since last death and time played. There it is, solid. So, same time, that means I've been here the entire time, haven't died once in hardcore. There we go. And what are we on? We're on, this is World 3, Day 62. And I had an original topic. War sucks, so we Minecraft. But I guess we're not talking about that right now because what's the point? Oh my God, what's the damn point, right? I gotta figure out what I was going to even do. I guess we could go down to the diamond mine. Now that I think about it, let's get in the diamond mine and what do we got here? Yeah, I got the wool. I was gonna go down. I was gonna explore that one spot, that's right. I think we have ourselves a warden down there. That's where we left off last time. Oh my God. Haven't been in this world in a week. I can't remember everything is. What else do we got? Well, I tell you, if I see a warden, I got this thing. I got my plushie for safety, and I've got a couple more somewhere. There we go. Hey, if I wear the dragon head, you know what would be really funny? If they added it so that if you could wear the dragon head, it makes it so you can, like, I know there's Swift Sneak or whatever, but maybe the warden's actually scared of a dragon. Wouldn't that be interesting? So you have to beat the dragon, get to the end, Ooh. Or maybe like the hogs. Maybe like the hogs in the nether. You put down a bloom fungus and they absolutely freak out. They run away. Put down one of these or something like that. That'd be kind of fun. To make it more interesting that way. Maybe that'd be too overpowered because the warden is supposed to scare the crap out of you. And believe me, it does kind of scare me. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like that thing. Okay, so this is what... Oh, I didn't even process this from last time. That's... Oh, there's the rest of my wool. What else do I... That's just random. That's potions. It's my emergency kit. I don't need that right now. That's extra rockets. So I was just taking this one last time. So I guess I gotta just process all this and just fill it with diamonds at this point. I'll keep that, though. I'll keep this stuff on me. And let's process some of this stuff. Get this out of here. Alright, let's get down to the boring old grind right now. Hey dog, how's it going? Just save this for now, I guess. I don't even remember where I'm storing all this shit. Okay, redstone obviously is going up there. That's getting... Oh, there it is. Okay, that's getting pretty full. Gold? I have gold. I have flints. Okay, flints are not going there. That's right. That's over here. Oh, that's too full. Alright, whatever. It's full. What else do I gotta do? I gotta take all this out. Ew, ew. I also have that. Wait, was I saving this upstairs? I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's where the tough is going. Alright. Did I... That's sand. Which one was I... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, that's cobblestone then. Huh. Okay, so where was I saving? And it switched again. Oh, God. Okay, well, I can fill this up. But now it's done. Look at all that sand. That's crazy how much sand I got. And this is just fishy stuff. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I don't care. I'm just... Well, I guess I should keep like a couple on me because I'm going to get more in a minute. I need a slot for it to remind me that's what I'm doing. What else was in here? Oh, yeah, the last of this and some tough. Okay. Oh, I don't want that up there. I just want this. Yeah. Because it was one of... Did I just pick up... No, okay. Which one was it? I was saving this. There it is. Okay. Okay. Now I know what I'm doing. Well, let's just take a couple for now. Just in case I find lava right away and have to... There we go. That's ready to go. That's my silk pick there. I don't need the boat right now. And this had what? Okay, so that's not bad, I guess. I'll take 2 with me for now. Oh yes, and when the ads do come up, because there are ads, I have this. By the way, I also have a command list. If you want to get any information, you don't feel like talking or typing or whatever, exclamation point commands will get you all that kind of stuff. So we'll see how it goes and what's next. All right, I think I'm just going to I'm just going to boat over there right now. Guess I will leave my boat there. Because it's not far away, is it? Yeah. I don't think there's anything else I had to do. I don't think so. Oh, I should check. If there's anything I gotta do here. What do we got? Oh, that's just... Where's I save? Oh, yeah. Nope. Oh, yeah, paper's good. That's good. Alright. I don't even have to... Okay. I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do anything. Oh, yeah, this. Oh, my God. This is still here. It survived. Look at that. Particles and all. There they are. Actual floating blocks. That's crazy that I can do that. Man. This is where the lag kicks in because of all the villagers. This is the animations. Oh my God, what is this? 23 FPS. There we go. It catches up again. Ah. Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. Everything's good. Ad starts in 1 minute and 1 second. FYI. I got my horse trail I can work on, I suppose, as well. Let's just get over there and just see what we got going on, because I can't remember where I left off, how much I got done. I think it's right above there. Oh, there it is. It's over there. Okay. Now, my space down there if I need it. Do I have my bed on me? Yes, good. Smart, smart. Yeah. If I ever need a pile of XP for... No, oh. On my map, I saw dots for a second. I got that guy. That guy's way down there. What is it? Zombie. Spider. Saw dots on the right side. Got blue flashes for some reason. I was thinking it might be lichen, which means there's a cave. That's probably the way I want to go. So, oh yeah, I didn't set up anything in particular down here, but I got these done. That's right. I can see, I can't quite see sky in that direction, so that one didn't go as far. Oh yeah, that's a stop. I think there's a big lava pool there. That one doesn't have a stop, but that's pretty far. Hey, Siege. Hey, by the way, Siege, if you want to catch what I was talking about, watch the VOD after I'm done. You can see the ad break. Oh, you might have ads, bro. Well, you might not, because you don't have to worry about that, because he's subbed. Alright, oh, that's right, I have to start these. Alright, and then down, I think it is this one. That has my sign, I can't see it down there, but that's where there's a possible warden, so we're going to be exploring that too. Yeah, and I got to do all these shafts. So these ones go this way. And that one, oh yeah, this... What does this do? This one just... That's where I'm going to be going, I think. I think that's what I was doing. Yeah, that goes underneath my stairs perfectly. But yeah, you can catch up on the first 20 minutes. I talked about some stuff, in case you want to see what I talked about, because that might interest you. I don't know. It might not. But I'm ready to go, I guess, and start collecting stuff. So I guess we'll just start right here. I only have so much room, so I have to do this in stages. Oh, what I could do, I'm not going to need my axe, probably. Just thinking about making a little bit more room. Every little spot right now, and I'm not, well, I'll just remember my boat's in there. Extra torches. I got enough torches right now. I think I will leave all of this. I don't need my gold booties. I'll leave that there and that there, maybe. Arrows are good. Okay, there we go. That frees up a little bit more space, because that's kind of important to have lots of room for collecting stuff when you're doing this. So let's see. We are going to be going this way, at least a couple. And the other way is going to cross over that as well. So make a grid through here. Bedrock. Ads, I don't think I've ever made a penny off it's all prime sub. Yeah, that's the thing. Ooh, sunset. It's a sunset. There's a sunset somewhere. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Ooh, geez, maybe I should, My roommate is turning out to be pretty fucking cool. He ends up, I don't want to say where he works, but he ends up in a place where he can get me some free beer. He's offered me some beer. And it's a small company locally. And it's actually really good. And I am very tempted to start doing drunk streams for a laugh. I mean, that's like 2 beer and I'm happy. So, you know, it's not like drunk, but just like, I might get a little goofy. I might sing a song. I don't know. That's a possibility. I've thought about it. So maybe tonight I'll have a beer before the end of the show or something like that. I'll become like one of those losers on the Losers show and just start drinking while I'm in the middle of recording or something. So I think this should work if I do this and grid all the way around like this, all the way through all this stuff. Basically, this is going to go all the way across this way and then all the way across this way. And we're just going to grid the shit out of this place. Just start doing a few now. just to get the general idea. And we're gonna find some diamonds, and maybe we'll, you know, maybe we'll fuck with the warden or something like that, because I'm kind of like done everything in this world other than just building shit. I'm kind of like done with this place, really. So, you know what? It's kind of stupid, but I almost miss starting out just punching a tree right now. Like, I'm just having those kind of thoughts where it's like, you know, I kind of like the challenge. I don't know if I want to keep doing this. It sucks winning. I'd rather be a loser, you know, that kind of thing. It's just kind of like, maybe. So, yeah, I'm just doing this for now. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just go down right now. Let's take a look. Let's take a look where that sign is. Now, I remember... Oh, there's something I didn't check. Hang on, let me check something. Where am I going? Options. I got my shaders on and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, my shaders are there. That's good. By the way, Silder shaders. Silder's Vibrant Shaders 1.5. Extra high mode. Yeah, because you want to be extra high when you're watching shaders, because it's like... I'm kidding. That's up to you. But the other thing I want to do was resource packs. What I got? Vanilla Tweaks is good. Fabric. There's my... It says incompatible, but... There's my animation. So there's the villager guy right there. If you ever want to do that, it's called Fresh Animations. Siege, don't run it. It will kill your computer. You'll have... you won't have 1 FPS. You'll have about 0.2 FPS. So you get like 1 frame every 8 seconds or so. Don't use it. But yeah, I have Vanilla Tweaks on, which is great. Because, yeah, I like that. It's extra helpful stuff. Oh, what's this? Local brewery stuff is good. Almost always better than generic. Yeah, exactly. And you can, microbreweries, you can talk to them about stuff, and they'll listen to you. You can share ideas and whatnot. I mean, oh, there's the block. There's a wool block to let me know. It's right around here. Okay, so, let's look at the bottom right of the screen, because we might see it again. There is, yeah, see, there's a bat, probably. Oh, it's a glow squid. See, this is where the mobs start showing up. So I don't know if it's right there or not. The crows are cawing outside now. My birdie friends want to spend time with me. What do we got here? Skeleton, yeah. See, I did the grid around here, so this goes all the way around. Look how far that goes. You can see the chunks aren't even loaded. When I make a diamond mine, fuck yeah, it's huge. It's huge. I have a huge diamond mine. It's gonna be epic. Yeah, what is this stuff called? The cans across my room. It's called Russell. Look up the Russell Brewing Company in Surrey, British Columbia. It's not in the same city as me, but I mean, it's across a couple of bridges for me, but I mean, I live in a mega metropolis, so the cities are very Canadian and very small, but they're all connected around here. It's just like city after city after city after city, the entire fucking valley, known as the GVRD, or the Greater Vancouver Regional District. So we just say Vancouver, or Vancouver area, if you're not in the city of Vancouver itself, which is not as big as you'd think. There's downtown and then the main area where people live, and that's it. Basically, there's zero farmland. So it's just like, it's like New York City, downtown. It's like Manhattan Island, but smaller. And not as crazy. Well, it is kind of crazy, but you know what I mean. I live in San Francisco. I was within 5 miles of 12 different breweries. Holy shit. 30-ish bars and clubs that sell the local stuff. Yeah, that's kind of nice, isn't it? It's kind of nice. You could just go out with friends, just hang out and try something new. Just talk about random shit. Kind of like my show. Try something new. Try a new beer, get it delivered to your house, have a beer, and tell me what it's like. And maybe we'll link to it if we like it, or we'll share it on stream or whatever. It's kind of like we're sitting at a bar right now. It's just us, just chilling, you know. I have to finish off my main healthy beverage first. Well, let's just do some of this gridding. Let's start at the main one first. Those are stairs. Let's just do this for a while. Now, lighting, I have to figure out what my... How far apart are these? They're all going to be 3, except for this one, of course. I have to figure out what my lighting pattern is going to be, because I'm doing a grid. Ooh, I can turn this into the deep slate back rooms. Oh my god, it'll just be miles and miles of this forever, and I'll get fucking lost. There we go. That's going to be a stupid cool thing. So I guess what I'll do is every intersection maybe going like this. Or maybe I just do this for every... No, I don't want floor lights. I'll just do that. Every single one of these grids, you know? Facing that way. What is that? North. It's a north light. It's the Northern Lights. It's the Northern Lights. It's the Northern Lights. Did I mention it's the Northern Lights? So that way I'll always know which way north is, even if I break my compass. Alright. That's what we're doing, I guess. Yeah, let's do this one first. This is the closest one. So we'll just go all the way. Well, actually, you know what I should do? What I should do is make it an X all the way. Oh, I found diamonds already. I haven't even started. Diamonds! Just getting started here, bros. Just getting started. So basically, this light would be right here. There's the northern light. I'll be going that way. Just the one, huh? I don't think so. Daddy needs more than one. Give me that gold. There's another one hiding right there. I see you. There we go. Yeah, let's just fill this all in, I guess. There we go. There we go. That's gonna be our pattern. Oh, there's one here that I gotta do. That's what I... That could be too many, though? It should be every second one, then, maybe. Because that's like... well, yeah, then there's one gonna be here. Hang on a second. I gotta plan this out so I can get into the routine. Because if I do this, that is way too close along here. So it should really be every second one. And since these are like every 10 apart, I start there, that's basically 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, that's kind of 10. I'm gonna use a lot of torches though. That's the only thing, it's more torches. Maybe, I don't want it too dark, so, and they are 3 high. Yeah, alright. Oh, I've got a chat to read. I got a chat to read. Let me just do this next one. Let's see if I can get my routine here. This is the only one that's like a little further apart because of the stairs. This one's 5 instead of 3. Oh, hang on. I forgot. That goes there first. There we go. Wow, I must bring it down. Bring it down. Bring it down. So, yeah, what was I doing? So that one and then not this one. This one and then, oh, not that one. There we go. Also, this will look cool on my map. The only thing is when I do this, if I run away, that's a dark spot. So note to self, don't log out and leave an area dark. Hint, hint, Siege can also remember stuff like that, right? When you're doing something like this, don't get distracted by something else and leave yourself a dark hole, because if you leave a dark pit, you're gonna have a problem real fast. There we go. No more dark pit. That's kind of a dark pit. Yeah, because there's no light right here. Ugh. There's lights there. I mean, here we go. Here's the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Totally lit. 14. See, basically that's 14. So 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. That's not 0. That's how you do your math, Siege. Just so you know. You just pick something like this and go, that's 14, 13, 12 as an air block, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. But we know that's actually like a 6. So we know that's not dark. Technically, as long as it's not a 0, you have no problem. But if it's 0, if you count where the nearest light is and start counting out, you find anything close to like 3 or 2, put a light down. Sort of like, I don't know, maybe your whole village that I helped you put extra lights down again because you didn't have enough, and you're wondering why villagers are like, who fucked with my mending villager? Hello, zombie. Probably ate his face because you didn't light it up again. You keep forgetting to light shit up. My God, dude. There's the problem. Those guys, they get their face ripped off by a zombie that spawns inside the village because it's fucking dark. Where'd my other guy go? Where's my other farmer? Sort of like your hardcore world. Where did the... I'm losing too many villagers. What's going on? Not enough light. That's all it is, man. It's all light blocks. That's all it is. You like coal? Use it. Use it constantly. Use it everywhere you can. Constantly. Constantly light everything up. Did I say constantly enough? Constantly. I'll constantly say constantly. Alright. Loved it. Our favorite place was Dog House. I like that house, like a German dog house. You know, I can imitate a perfect German Shepherd. I can do a perfect German Shepherd impersonation. Woofin, 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 woofin. See? Fools everybody. Every time. People are looking outside right now going, oh my God, is that a German Shepherd outside? I'm just that good. It's all about, you know, the accent. If you get the accent right, people will believe that's an honest to goodness actual German Shepherd. It's that easy. Bud, Coors, Miller, local. Oh, the rest was local. Yeah. Always got a different beer each time. They swapped out beers on a weekly basis. Yeah, that's annoying when you find something really good, though. You find something really good, and then you forget what it is, and the bartender's like, oh, was that the something other, or was that the something other? I don't remember. I'll ask the manager, and then they don't get back to you, or they tell you, but then you forget, and you're like, God damn it, I'll never get the name of that beer. It was so good. And then good luck finding it now. Almost never get. Yeah, I know, that's the thing. I mean, I like random beers, but sometimes they're just kind of like, they're kind of mediocre, you know? Half the microbreweries are like, this is not for me. I mean, sure, somebody likes this, but this is not really my thing. If it's just too hoppy and it's like too light, I don't like a light hoppy beer. What was that Australian beer? Or is it? No, it's from New Zealand. A Steinlager. I used to occasionally like a Steinlager, but after a while, I can't drink too many of those in a row because it's just a little too much like hops. And then, of course, the other day, I think I mentioned this already, and I don't have a webcam, so I'm not showing you. But there's this beer. It's F-A-X-E. I call it fax. Like, fax me a beer. Just fax me a beer. They have like an amber ale that's really good. And then I ordered just 3 more, just while I was having I was ordering some Indian food or something like that. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll click on this. Oh, in the next 30 minutes, you know, like Instacart, but you know, DoorDash type stuff. And they sent me the wrong ones. And so the guy arrived, I didn't check the bag. I'm like, hey, thanks, all right, love you, see you later. You know, and I open up my bag, get my food out, I look at my beer in my other bag, I'm like, what the hell is this? It's a different colored can. I'm like, oh no. It's the same company, but I'm like, you got the wrong ones. It's called Royal Strong. And I'm like, oh no, strong beer? They always taste like shit. 8% alcohol. Ooh, an extra 3%. Like it's so hard drinking another beer to get that extra 3%. Just drink 2 of them, right? I mean, they're 5%, that's 10. Why drink 1 at 8? You have 2 at 10. I mean, come on. How hard is it to do this? You get more by drinking 2 5s than you do by drinking 1 8%. Ooh, it's strong beer. You don't have to drink as much to get a buzz. But it's an IPA or whatever they call it, and it's just, I don't like it. It's sitting here on my desk, and I'm just like, I look at it once in a while and go, oh yeah, I have beer. And then I go, nah, I don't want beer. Beer sucks right now. I keep looking at it, turns me off. Like, I don't want to drink it anymore because it's like, nah, nope, it tastes gross. Wait, I have a light there. Oh, this is the one I'm supposed to nuke, right? Can I keep this one? I'm losing sight of my pattern here. What is it? There we go. Yep, okay, my pattern's back. My pattern's back. My pattern's back. OCD's happy. My pattern's back. I am gonna get lost in here. Wow, I'm glad I have a floor light there. This is gonna get confusing. And that happened to us with the same person you helped last time. Oh, it wasn't the same person. Yeah. I'll make a shulker box full of stacks of torches. That's the idea. That's why it's always good to have a couple of these. Oh, I should probably... Speaking of which, since I'm just standing for a minute, you just go pow, poo, pow, poo, poo, pow, boom. And just dump a little bit of that. Just do that regularly. Look at all that room I got again. It happens in seconds. You just do it as you go. So if you suddenly have to run out of somewhere, you know. Anyway. One of my favorite beers is Young's. It's the double chocolate stout. Oh, I used to have one of those. I was just a chocolate stout, but I don't remember the company. What company was that? Now you got me thinking. Who made those? God, I haven't had those in years. It's nice because it had just a hint of choco. It's like a really nice aftertaste. It's like... I used to go around telling people it's better than a Guinness. If you like a good dark beer, it's like a dark chocolate, It was like a dark beer with dark chocolate. That's why I think I got it, because I said, okay, this is just too much. Either this is gonna be like stupidly bad, or it's gonna be like stupidly good. Turns out it was fucking amazingly stupidly good. It's like, oh shit, I discovered a nice beer that I really like. Now I have to be able to find this. But it's so rare. See, again, dark spot, this is gonna spawn stuff if I run out of chunk distance. So 1, 2, 3, here it is. Immediately light it up. Oh, one more. There we go. So that way it's not gonna be a problem. I think this one needs lights right here. Is that one right? Yeah, because I didn't do that one. There we go, perfect. Lights first, questions later. It's like a military strat. Is this area well lit, soldier? Yes, sir. Excellent work. Thank you, sir. Treat yourself like you're in the army. You'll know what's done right and what's done wrong real fast. All right, so this is gonna be the next thing we're doing, but yay, we have a twisty tunnel. This is gonna be fun running around here, running from mobs in the future if everything ever happens. Samuel Smith's organic chocolate stout. Probably not. Organic? Oh, I would have been all over that shit if it was organic. I don't think mine was. Again, this was Canada, you know, totally different country, right? Same time zone, completely different country. And I just remember it had like a tan and dark brown colored bottle. I mean, it's supposed to look like foamy beer and dark chocolate. So it had that, you know, really good marketing. It looked like a foamy chocolate bar on the cover, basically. It was like a delicious looking, I mean, if you like beer and you like chocolate, this was the perfect cover design. I just don't remember the company. It could have been anyone. They could be out of business. They could be like long dead for all I know. So you'd have to like use the Wayback Machine, like at waybackmachine.com or something, and look up microbrew beer, Vancouver, Canada, and then set the clock for about 1996 probably would do it, and look up dark chocolate stout or something like that, and then show me like 20 different pictures, and I'll say that one. That's way too much fucking work. I'm not going to ask you to actually do that, but that's what it would take for me to actually say yes, that one. Otherwise, I have no fucking clue, bro. No idea. Could have been called anything. But now you made me want some, damn it. Why did you have to talk about this? I didn't even eat dinner today before the show because I had sort of like a late breakfast. So I need some of this redstone. I'm thinking of using it in a very specific way. Actually. Very, very specific way. And it'll look kind of cool too. So let's just pop that up there. First of all, fix the wall, fix the ceiling. And now I have some of this in hand. And this is what I'm thinking of doing. Probably not the smartest idea, but it's an idea for me. Whoops, that one. I just want to be able to see these main hallways better when I'm running from a distance without using torches. Now, if I decide to like blow myself up, this would be hilarious. I'll just put, do I have any TNT on me? I could just put some TNT next to it. It's the blood-soaked trail. It's like, follow the trail of blood. I'm making a mini game for myself. The trail of blood leads to the, oh, that's what I'll do. The trail of blood leads to the warden. The trail of blood leads to the warden. The trail of blood leads to the warden. Oh, that's what I should do. I'll do this. Thanks, Donnie. Perfect. The trail of blood leads to the warden. The trail of blood leads to the warden. I'm making my own horror movie for Spooktober. It's actually going the other way, but if I come down from this way, the trail of blood leads to the warden. The trail of blood leads to the warden. Am I memeing yet? Did I do that right? Yeah. That one's supposed to be dark. Alright. There's lava up ahead. Yuck. Yuck. It's a dark hole. It's a dark hole. 1, 2, 3. Also, I think I talked about this before, Siege, how I do things kind of quickly. If you want to like start getting like a really pro strat. So I always keep the same things in the same order like you, but I don't fill up my entire hotbar with like a hoe. Why would I need a hoe down here? Take your hoe, put it in a box. You know, 2 brushes. Let's say this milk is raid protection, even though I have this. This is anti-raid protection, so that's safety related. But I'm not going to find some suspicious stand downs here and start dusting it. So put it in a box, bury it, hide it, or leave it at home. Put stuff in your hotbar. Like this is just my miscellaneous spot, number 5. Pick is always 1, sword is always 2, but you got your own pattern. This is a defense weapon, this is a defense weapon, this is like obviously mining, which I sometimes swap with my axe, but unless I'm in a mine shaft, I don't need an axe. But I swap the axe and whatever there. So you can sort of create an L shape, right? Always have lights here, top it up. Always keep this one full because then you know that when you're moving the last ones down, you're almost out. I know you tend to do this. You'll leave like 2 there and the rest will be up like that. That's just wasting a slot. So don't say, oh, I have 3, and then you have to go, oh no, I'm out of lights. How many do I have? You press E, then you have to like move them down physically like this and then do that and put that back. That's too much work. So what I do is always keep this full. If it's not full, I just hit shift and then just click and it pops down like that. If I hold down shift and I just left click, tap, and it fills up the rest. I could just move that one out. So I'm just tapping to fill stuff up. So I have stuff like this. It's just tap, 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 and it fills up one spot, right? See how fast that is? I'll do it again for you. You can have a whole bunch of stuff like this. Shift with the pinky and then left click. Bam, 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 bam. Or if you have a whole bunch like this, you can just double tap. Or you hold it and double tap. And they all collect up into one spot like that. Then you can put that down. The only thing is that gets a little messy. But if you have stuff spread out, just doot, doot, doot. How fast that is, right? But I always keep, you know, in this case, I don't have my, well, I have my Elytron, but I always keep my rockets here, or rock. Usually I keep rock there and then like random stuff here and I leave this one open so I can see what I'm doing, which is probably more accurate to what I do. So let's just say you're down here and you're mining. So I always do this. I know I'm going to be putting a light up here in this exact spot. So I can just go pop, 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 and do it that fast. And I got my pick back. See? My pick's in my hand. See how fast that was? And this is how I do it. I use my number keys. So get used to, like, when I'm doing this, I glance down and I can use my left hand and touch the 1. Just boop, there it is. But I can also just use my mouse wheel and push forward just 1 click, and it's my light. Pull back on the mouse wheel, 1 click. So my number 1 position and my number 9 position by tapping my keyboard. See, I'm just pressing 1 and 9. These are my 2 main items because I'm a miner. I'm not a fighter first, fighter second, but I'm a miner first. So 1 and 9 are my hottest of my hotbar. So I can just go 1 or 9 if I need to. If my mouse wheel is acting up, which it does all the time, I just go 9, and there it is, light. So it's always there. So I go pick 1, light 9. I just use my left hand. I glance down and see where my number is and just tap it and put my hand back in position. My hand is like always in the same position. My left, I wish you could see it. I should do like a little, if I had a camera for my hand, I'd show you. So when I'm doing this and I'm about to break this and put a light down, I can do the mouse wheel thing or I can use the numbers. So here I'm doing it with numbers. 9, tap 1. Pick it up. That's it. That's how fast it is doing it by pressing the numbers. If I do it the other way, I have my pick, I go this, move it up, tap, and down, and roll it back. And that's using my right hand instead of my left hand, but I can use my number keys as my my backup plan. But that's, oh, I can hear the lobits real close by. But anyway, that's how I do that to make this really fast. So I can, like, you know, I jump. This is all just my left hand doing different things. I can sidle right and left like this. I'm not even looking down at my keyboard to do all this. This is all done with me not looking. I'm just staring straight ahead and just pressing all these buttons, doing all my weird dances and moves and stuff like that. Like I can do this and say, I want to put a light here. And that's my right hand. And it's done, right? Pop and boom. But if I need to look down, I'm like, if I go like this, I'm like, why am I not being able to put the light? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. I press 9 and then do that. Then go back to 1 with my left hand again. So I resort back to my left hand as my default. So if you get good at doing the thing with your left hand and pressing numbers, like if I want to pick something up, 5, Redstone is now 6, but most of the time I'm used to hitting 7. And here's why I used 8 as a joke originally. What do you do when you're hungry? You eat. So when you're finished eating, what have you done? You have ate something. Get it? 8. 8 is my hunger button because it means I ate something. There's 9 for lights, 8 for food. And 7 is always like, something's coming after me. Let's say I'm going like this and I suddenly see something go, wait, what's that? Oh shit, 7. Spam, spam, spam. See? Done. It ain't getting through there. That's completely blocked off because I just know to look down with my eyes and like tap 7 and spam the shit out of it. That's also when I'm dealing with lava, which I'm about to do. So if I'm in, you know, actually I should pick this up. I might need some more of this. Oh, there's more down there. Oh, there's more down there. Let's get over this side though. And that's good enough. See, I used the mouse wheel that time. You can see me when I'm scrolling this, you can tell, right, that I'm using it. I don't want this much stuff on me, so I'll just put that there. But here comes the lava. It's just up ahead here. So I know that I gotta remember I put this in my 7 key again. See, it's very comfortable for me to move to the same positions all the time. It's a really good habit to have the exact same, like, it's like key binds, but you're using your brain instead of a machine to do it for you. If you use your brain, you can become a pro PvPer one day too. You never know, right? It's all a matter of... Do I need one there? I don't need that one there. That's why. Okay. Hopefully, these hot tips can help out the siege. So yeah, I just glanced down to make sure I pressed 1 rather than using my mouse wheel. I don't even want to look at it. Claw reveal, basically. Yeah, exactly. If I did that, oh my god. So this one needs lights. 1, 2, 3, bam. And this is just like the deepest layer of my diamond mine. I technically could go further. Now this one needs a light. This one I'm gonna scroll wheel it just because I know it's there. We got the lighting. 1, 2, there we go. Here comes lava. There's diamonds, of course, because lava's nearby. Oh, they're always so sneaky. And see how I do the bottom first, because I'm pretty sure this is solid. Ooh, it disappeared. The lava's higher up. See how it disappears on my, like, the red stuff? That means it's further away. So I'm closer to it here, even though it's that direction. When I go in here, the red dot disappears. You probably can't see it behind my corporate logo there, but... Now, always stay close to your diamonds, and don't stand at a distance and break blocks like this, because if there's lava behind here, now lava's going to come in. If I had diamonds just sitting here like this, they just got burnt. So always grab your diamonds and then see what's here and then get ready to hit 7 in my case. So I get ready because I hear lava. So when and pick it up. See, I got that one now. Now I'm going to pick this one up. I stand back a little bit, but close enough to pick it up. Like, I don't stand here and I don't stand here because there could be lava right behind there. So I know there's no lava this side. There's no lava here. There might be lava above it, behind it, or behind it there. There's clearly no lava underneath it. So those are the directions the lava's going to go in. So I stand facing this angle towards the block, and I'm ready to hit 7. Just go nope or nope, just like that. So here we go. We break it, and nothing. So now we're good. We've cleared it off. Now that I've got my 8 diamonds in hand, I know that if lava comes down, they're not going to get burnt because they're in my hotbar. So now if I wanted to explore, I can just pop around a little bit. There's probably no more because the way the diamond pattern works is that's, you know, it's always going to be the same sort of thing. Now I can do the top area last, and I get ready. Now, first of all, I don't keep important items in my hotbar, because if you mouse wheel in a panic and you're trying to get to this one, but you accidentally land on this one, and you try to like do that, and say you accidentally hit Q because you're trying to move, you just lost another diamond. So instead of making that accident, move your diamonds out of your hand, and at least it's better to accidentally throw nothing than something. So now I press 1 and I can do this, and if I suddenly see lava, I can go 7, nope, lava, just like that. That's how you do it. Please make use of my hot tips. Safety Lizard knows what he's talking about. And I hear that lava, and I know it's close by. So this is why I'm not getting close. There's the lava. So now that's why I do the bottom first. Thank you, Lava Drips. And it's that one as well. So we know it's exactly this one. So there might be lava right behind this one. So I'm going to stand up, and I'm going to have my... This is where I do something different. I am now taking my hand off of my walk position. I cannot do this now. I'm going to let go. My index finger is over 7, so I can only do this. I can only turn. But my my left hand is hovering over the 7 key, because it's this one. But I need my pick, so I tap 1. So I put my finger over 7, and I use my right hand to punch. And if there was lava, it's just a matter of pressing 7 and spam. But this is what it looks like in practice. Shit, lava. See how fast that is? I'll do it again. Oh fuck, lava. That's how fast you can do it. So I can do it right here. I can be right underneath lava, and I'm hoping this block on this side, or this block on this side of this block is solid. Because I'm going to take it, I'll do it this way. Let's say it's under there or under there. Under where? Now I'm going to do that very thing. We know there's lava above it, so if I put a block right in this spot again, it'll block it off. So I press 1, then I get my finger over 7. Yep, lava. See? Look how fast that is. Now I'm going to check this way if I wanted to. There's 1, now I get ready on 7. Yep, the lava's there. So now I know where the lava is. My next plan is press 1 and 7, and I'm going to try to spam up there just to place some blocks. I'm going to go like, let me just get this out of my, get that out of there. There we go. I even moved some of that. Let's get this out of the way. I am now going to do the same thing, but I'm going to aim up there and basically hit 7 and just try to like spam a bunch of blocks. If they don't happen in about 1 second when the lava starts coming down, even though the lava is now filling up this block, you can still press 7 and fill that block instantly. So here we go. Ready for this? Nope. See, I did it. I pressed about 4 times in a row and not a single block was placed in that area. So we know it's very deep on that side, so now I can do it again on this side. Oh, I filled it in. See? So we know that this side, there's a block above this one that's solid, and there's the proof. So that's how you do that. And that's how you can move your entire area up to be higher. However, if you can't, then you can't. But we know this one's dripping, so we can do the same thing now. We're just going to do exploratory. So we're going to go like this. Yep, it's just 1. Perfect. Well, let's try the same side again on this side, because we know this is probably going to be it. Nope, I couldn't do it. So I can't move this one up because that didn't work on that side. I could try this side for fun. Now I'm just showing you this just so you know what I'm doing. Because I never talk about, oh, I got it on that side. There we go, it's moved up. And I'll just do this without thinking because they're not dripping. There we go. Now, I filled in the bottom of the lava pool, so because I want this to be exactly 3 blocks high. If I want to remove the lava drips, I can now do that if I want to, but I don't need to. You can see on my map, I'll go over here, you can see on my map the lava, see how it's blocked off in that one spot? There it is, maybe there. You can see it better. Something like that. But that's how I do that. And it's all about doing this thing with like being able to glance down at your numbers with your left hand. So you can like pick a number, it's like if there's a skelly, I can go 3 and go, boom, there he is, gone. I'll just pick that back up. No more trouble. I look down, tap 1 with my middle finger, and I just go right back to work. Now there could be lava here, so I've got to get ready to press 7. Now it's not dripping yet, but we always give it like at least 3 or 4 seconds for particles if we want. But I have my finger over 7 right now just to get these 2. I move forward to get my finger over 7. Nothing yet. Okay, and this one's probably clear, so yeah, I didn't even bother putting my finger over it. That's how I do that. Do I need a light there? No, but I need a light on the next one. Now we can go 3 here. Is that 3? Yes, 3. And this way, I don't worry. If all of a sudden lava came down like this, you know the trick is, pop that one. The lava's going to go to the hole. It's not going to spread that way because it's attracted to gravity. You make a hole, that's where the lava's going to go. See, now you know the lava's going to be there, and you know which direction it's going if you wanted. You just come over here like this, and go on this side, and the lava will be coming down this block, like it's going to, and it would go over there, and it would go into that hole. So now, you can deal with it from this side if you wanted to. Now I'm getting rid of the hole. I just look for a spot that I could dig a hole if I wanted to. Like it's gonna go there. There. Now it doesn't matter which side I go. I could just rip this whole thing open and then just let the lava go there and then decide what I want to do. But in this case, I don't need to worry about that too much because we're gonna do that strat again just for fun. So this one does require that. Yep, that's the light. Oh, there's lava up there too. Okay, there's lava everywhere. Now here, I don't care about redstone. If this were diamonds, I wouldn't do that. Because if lava suddenly appeared, all that redstone would just be, like, if it were diamonds, it'd just be eaten up. So now if I lost that, who cares? Because I don't need this much. I'm just collecting just for no reason now. Alright, so now we're going to do this. But I like doing it from this side, and I can check my map again. This is probably even deeper. So here we go. We're going to try this. Okay, we're good there. This is why I'm taking my hand off my keyboard and pressing 7. Now we know this is going to drip, so which way is it going to go? Now let's try aiming this way. Nope, it doesn't like that side, so we're going to go over here, stand right there, 1 and then 7. Oh, I heard it, and that's why I paused. I'm like, if I hear pop pop, I know I could stop there, because it's definitely going to fill it in. The XP, yeah, like there's a lot of good ways to get XP. Now this one is not dripping, I don't think. Oh, it is. Okay, so it's the same thing again. 1. Okay, it's a solid block. I'm going to assume the same side. I know, you know what I could do? I know that I put 2 blocks above there, right? So mathematically, if I aim right up there, we know exactly what's going to happen, right? So here we go. 1, 7. Done. I did it twice just to be sure. See? Game physics, hitbox, placement. You too can become an absolute pro at Minecraft by taking Safety Lizard's hot tips. There, I just did a tutorial video live. That was kind of cool. I'm gonna do the bottom one just to be sure, just in case. I'm just gonna whip through this because I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Let's go this way. There is stuff there though. Oops. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go, looks good. Does this one need light? This is not light, okay. So now I'll just whip through it. So when I'm reading chat and doing all my crazy shit, that's what I'm actually doing. That's how I got good at this game, was just studying stuff like that and getting, you know, some practice in. You can go in a creative mode somewhere and just mess around too. And pretty soon you get so comfortable with it, you're just like not even paying attention, and you find yourself, you go, oh shit, lava. You do that, and it's like, I dare you to cross this line, lava. You can't, because there's a hole. There's nothing you can do. Just like, see, I used my mouse wheel, and see how it went to that instead of my block? That's the problem with using my mouse wheel instead of using my number pad. So if you have problems with your mouse wheel and you're like, oh shit, just get used to pressing the buttons. It's so much easier. And sometimes I do this. I remove everything out and go, how many do I want? These. Now this is kind of full, there's no danger, so now I'm just, obviously, we just jump through here and just spam everything up and go, what do I really need right now? Well, maybe I'll keep a couple of these handy. And then you just put that out of the way. You don't want this where you accidentally place that, right? Because that's got all your important shit in it. No lava, we're good. No lava, we're good. Oh, does this one? Yeah, that one needs a light. There we go. Oh yeah, and I didn't read that out loud about the Shaftesbury. I think that might have been them. Yeah, it might have been a Shaftesbury company beer. I'm not sure. Good find. I forgot to mention that. Favorite thing about Redstone's EXP. Yeah, I did read that. Okay. So I'm gonna do this all the way down this side, and then I think what I'm gonna do is I'll just leave that because it's not like I need more of this stuff. I think I got enough stored away now. I'm just gonna start throwing stuff out. I don't see anything on my map, so I'm doing a quick map check, and I'm still walking and doing the speed walk thing because I don't care. So I don't see lava on my map, and I also don't hear it. If I didn't have my little map, I would just be listening. I just listen for the popping sounds. And that's definitely not lava. That was me talking about beer too much. Did I not? Oh, wait. There it is. I didn't go quite far enough. We're going this way, and we're going this way, and this one needs a... Is it this one? Yeah, this one needs a light. Yep. So hopefully you can practice that. You know, get on the public or you know, your own world or whatever, and just practice the whole numbers thing. It really does help. And it's nice to have 2 ways to do something in case, like, what if your mouse wheel breaks and you're like, oh, I can't play Minecraft anymore because my mouse wheel's broken. I can't do the middle click or any of that kind of stuff. It's nice to be able to just do what I'm doing. Just, oh, that's the wrong spot. Hold on. Nice to be able to do that as he fucks it up, you know. Anyway, it just makes things a lot easier when you get good at it. Here I am. I saw the hunger bar. Again, that's another thing. My hunger bar, 2 ham hocks, blank. That's it. I never go below that. I see you go down, you're like on half hearts and half your food's empty. Now, Siege, I did talk to you about oversaturation, right? You understand that. That when you see the food bar and it's full, it's actually more than that. That's only showing you that part of the food bar. That is just the portion that allows you to eat. Like if you eat more than oversaturation, you're basically fat. You'd like explode from food. So imagine where the food bar is, where my XP says 65. There's 2 more above that. So, I mean, from what I'm eating right now, because I'm eating this stuff. I'm eating this fish. If I was eating like golden carrots, you have to imagine there's about 4 extra food bars that goes over top of my first heart. So there's 4 extra blank spots that you can't see on your screen right now. So if your food bar is only down like one chop there, and you eat a golden carrot, you fill up that chop, but you're not wasting anything. There's 3 more chops above that just got filled. So if you're running around on full hearts and super saturated with food, you can get hit so hard or so many times before you even start to get hungry. And then if you're starting to hurt and it starts to draw from your food bar, your hearts might go down a bit. It's drawing from your super saturation first before it draws from the rest of your food bar. So do you follow the logic of that? The invisible food bar is where your hearts get drawn from first. So that's what super saturation is. So if you have, like, you're just a little bit hungry, eat something really powerful. If you want to, steak is pretty good. Something like that gives you like really good saturation. But gapples are great, of course, but of course just golden carrots, anything. So if you're eating like watermelon and you're just constantly keeping your food bar up, people say as soon as you get like a bit of fall damage, you're falling down a hill or whatever, you lose like maybe 1 heart after a couple of drops. It takes from your food bar instantly because you're not oversaturated, you're just full. So you have to constantly eat if you're living off watermelon. But if you have like really powerful food and you lose like 1 heart, you don't have to eat. Your heart goes down, your food bar doesn't even flash, and then your heart goes back up again. It looks like a hack. It looks like, how are you about to like lose some health and instantly got it back? Well, you're super saturated, that's why. You have like an extra food bar that's hidden that you can't see with your eyes. So make use of that as much as possible, and it's like you're playing like pro strat Bed Wars type of PvP stuff now. Another hot tip from Safety Lizard or Siege. You're welcome to use my ideas. That's why I mention them, so you can. I think I have to light this one, right? No, not this one. It's the next one. This is all powerful stuff. This could save your life. It could save a hardcore world for you. I mean, all sorts of like dangerous things could happen, and they're no longer going to happen to you. Oh great, I have gravel. Ugh. See, I went to go to my shovel, didn't work, so I tapped 4 with my index finger because it's right here anyway. Now I'm just going to spam this because I don't care. I'm going to stand back here anyway because sometimes there's lava around this stuff and I can just pop that if there's lava. Problem solved. But now I'm getting kind of full of stuff. Just make sure we're clear. That's good. This one needs lights. I want to do this first before I do anything else. Yeah, look, I can't even pick everything. Oh, I can pick everything up. Okay, so I go back to my main hallway here because I haven't been doing this. Let me just do this quickly and then we're going to put some stuff away. That looks about right. I mean, I'm just doing this for fun, but it's a way of marking it too. So I know I'm on the main trail. So if I'm running around this and this is a big maze, I'm like, oh god, I can see on my map how far I gotta go. I'll just go all the way till I can see it on my map, or I see this as confirmation. And this is why I make things 3 high, so I can do the speed run thing. That's really, really handy. Oh, that's right. Before I do this any further, I said I was gonna do something else. Again, I'm doing left shift with my pinky, and then left click to do that, and then I just tap this. So instead of like moving my mouse and going select and then moving it and dropping it and then select and then moving it and dropping it, that's the slow way. Now I can get pretty fast at it. You know, I can do stuff like this and go like, let's move that there and that there. Let's put these 2 up here and let's line these up and then maybe put that back, maybe put it there. But if you need to pick something like that, left shift with the pinky on the left hand, and you just get ready to do 1 tap here and 1 tap there. You just go bam, bam, and it's swapped out. So again, if I'm like this, I go into my, I'm like, oh, I need to do something. I press E, I look and I'm like, there, I want that. And I press 5 down. It's just so much faster. And then it's just, I'm holding down, again, I'm pressing the pinky key. I'm pressing the shift with my pinky constantly while I'm doing that stuff. While I'm moving stuff around, it's like, I want this, oh, I don't want that. I'm holding shift this whole time. I don't need my rockets right now. Yes, I do. I want some gold. Maybe I want some diamonds. Let's get my food out. No, that was the wrong thing. Let's put that back and then do that. I'm just holding shift the whole time, and it's so much faster. And again, if I want to move all this into here, I click this first and hold it. Now, I'm not touching my keyboard or my mouse. My hands are off the desk. So this is now stuck on in this position, just ready. And I just left shift with the pinky and boom, boom, double tap. And then place that. That's it. All those items are done. So when you have too much stuff and you have room up here and you're like, I want to save all this, but I don't want to have to like, you know, do it the hard way. I just pick this up, pinky goes down, double tap, and then drop that in and let go and close. But I do need to have a couple here. So let's just do this and take a couple there and put that back. That's my fast way of taking exactly that amount. Complicated stuff, it seems like, but I'm just so used to it now. Lyndon, hello. How you doing? I'm just talking to Siege, since like it's basically just us for the most part. I'm just showing Siege some of my hot tips of how I do a lot of stuff. Oh, I am going to bypass this. Nice. Oh, there we go. See, Siege, I'm holding down with my right hand, I'm holding down my mining button. I'm constantly mining, and then all I'm doing is I'm looking at my keyboard, and I'm going from like, there was a bit of deep slate as well as some gravel, right? So I know that 4 is always my shovel and 1 is always my pick. So as I'm holding down this button and it's doing its thing, like it stops because I'm not hitting any objects, but I just hold down with my mouse and I just go 1, 4, 1, 4, 1, 4 as needed without having to like stop. So I can just go like this. I'm on 4, I just tap 1. If there was other stuff, it's like I just keep going and just switch equipment as I'm going. Like this case, if there was like something here I needed a shovel for, if there was floating gravel, I could do that. From here, I just go like this. I hit 4 and 1. I'm just like, I look down and make sure I'm pressing the right item, but I'm not changing anything with my right hand. My right hand is constantly just holding down this button until it just runs out of energy and I let go. That's it. That's how I do that. Do I need a light here? No. There's an ad break right now. I don't know if you can hear me, Lyndon, or not. Let me know if you got an ad or not. It says it ends in 1 minute, so it's a minute and a half. Damn, that kind of sucks. So all I'm doing is holding down, my left hand is just resting, and if I see, oh, there's gravel, I just do that. But there was no gravel there, so I didn't need to do it. And here, then again, 9 and 1 again, right? Nice and fast. But I'm back. Okay, so you did have an ad. All right. So as I was saying, I was just showing Siege how I do, because I don't have a cam and I don't have a hand cam, so I can't show him. 30 seconds. Okay. Yeah, see, on my screen right now, it says ad break ends in 18 seconds, 16, 15. So it's like, this thing is not even accurate. What the fuck? Twitch, you just, something else that rhymes with itch. I swear to God. They set all this stuff up and I try to set it right and it lies to me. It doesn't give me the right times. It says ad break just ended. Your community is now back. Like what? It's so far off. Oh my God. Anyway, Lyndon, how are you? I was just showing Siege how I do stuff without being able to show him. I was just talking him through it because I'm trying to help a bro, you know? It's a community stream, so I'm trying to help my community. Ooh, diamonds, look at that. Now, Siege knows about this routine. I don't want to change my pattern, but while they're locked in the block, lava's not going to hurt it, Siege. There's lava around here possibly. So now I do this. And remember, lava goes downhill. So if you're really uncertain, even if you don't have a little map like I do, you can just dig a hole like that. Make sure you're not overhanging it. Stand right about here. It's not going to touch your hitbox. You just go like this. Oh, no lava. Now you know it's safe, so you can just pop this back if you want to. You can get this right away, and you can get the rest. You crouch down, so you know you're not going to fall off a block. You're not going to go, oh no, I fell in lava if there's lava down there. You just crouch and do this. Stay close by, pick them up right away. Now that one, we know this trick, right? Haha! And then do that. That's how you mine efficiently, effectively, and you can speed run it. Now, always take this out of your hotbar, because I know you scroll wheel and sometimes we'll hit Q and go, oh shit, I hit Q, my diamonds just fell in the lava. Just don't do that. Just take them out of your hotbar right away. Just if they're down here, again, left hand, hold down shift with your pinky, and with the right hand, mouse click, tap, tap, done. It's out of the way. It's that easy. Now, I have one for my pick, so I know I'm doing this right away. Do I need a light here? No, it's lit. That is done. Make sure I pick it up. It's that easy. And like I said, I was telling him about this too. Dark area, clearly this is spawnable. This is 0 light here, probably based on this distance. So don't leave the area. Make sure you finish your mission. Always make sure you've got, now I'm keeping my pattern of 3, so we're going to drill through here at the very least. If I just do that, that light right there is the closest one. So we can count them off. 14, 13, 12. This would be 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, it could be still dark there. That's not the best. So this I would normally light up anyway. I'm just going to mine this from the other side. There we go. So this, we know we have to light this up for sure. So now I used my scroll wheel that time, but I missed this one. There we go. Now it's lit. Now it's safe to leave the area so you can continue about your mission. I haven't been putting my random redstone down, so that's here. So I did that. See how I got it from there to there without having to do what you do, Siege, where you're like, oh, I need this, and drag it down and then let go. And sometimes you're like, oh, oops, oh, hang on, that's where I meant to put it. Like, that could be the difference between, oh, here comes the creeper, and what creeper? Or like, creeper 4, I'm ready to shoot him, right? No, it's 3 for my bow. See, I already had my right hand already right clicking, so it loaded. And also, if you don't want to always do this, Siege, here's another thing you do. You go, oh, okay, now that is use of my bow. I am wearing out my bow, so I'm like, oh, he's not coming after me. Okay, I'll just shoot there and then pick it up. That is use of bow. If you don't want to constantly use your bow, not that it matters much, but if your bow gets low and you're in a crisis, what you do is like, again, I'm right clicking, I'm ready to shoot, there's no more enemy. If you just press 2 like that, you're now on your sword. So I'm using my left hand, so now I can press, I'm not using my bow, I'm just arming it. I can press 1 and go back to my pick and then let go of my mouse. So 3, arm up, there's no enemy. You can also, if you're good, use your index finger to grab your scroll wheel and just slide off the bow. Any direction, doesn't matter. And you can slide back on it. I haven't let go of right click. I'm just using my index finger with my mouse and I'm just selecting. And see how it auto arms every time I go in there? And I know what the seconds is. I know it's 1, 2, fire. But doing this all the time and then picking it up when you don't want to shoot and then scrolling off of it, you're having bow use, right? Yeah, I'm showing him how I use a lot of my numbers and stuff like that. Like since my middle finger of my left hand is on W right now, so I can move around, right? So I can go forward. There's my W, but pressing 2 is just let go of W and press 2 and then let go, and I'm not losing an arrow. So if you're like on somebody's server and you only have like 4 arrows and your bow's really low and you're fighting to the death, don't do this, because all of a sudden you lose your bow and you're like, oh shit, my bow broke and I didn't even use it. Don't do that, Siege. Do this, and I look with my eyes, I look at my keyboard, I press 2. Sometimes I don't hit it right away, but then I let go with my mouse, or I do this, I just scroll wheel, just tap. And since moving the wheel forward is easy, it's easier for me to do this than it is for me to scroll back to the right position. Like I have to focus and look down at the lower part of my screen more. But if I'm doing this, to go forward, one tap is just boop. It's just so much faster. So you might find that really handy, but yes, I was going to do this. This is all me using my buttons. I need some redstone. This is all, now I'm using scroll wheel here because I'm running and I have time to waste. So when I have time to waste, I'm like scroll wheel, because it's like, oh, I have to go all the way to the end. I'll scroll wheel like this to like, oh, I need to add more redstone. Okay, there it is. So I'm looking forward down this way, but I'm also looking at the bottom of my screen to check out my hotbar as I'm running. So let's say I have my sword, I'm like, oh, I need redstone here. I'm glancing to see if because I know I'm just running forward. Like I'm not going to hit anything. Even though it's risky, like if there's a mob here, if this is a big cave, I can be like, oh shit, creeper. You know, then it's like shield or whatever, but I don't have my shield handy. But if I had my shield armed, It's like, oh shit, creeper, oh, blow up, yeah. And I crouch to make sure I don't get blown off the block if I'm overhanging something. And that way you might go a little bit, but you're not gonna like go down to your death this way, right? So I go, oh, creeper, let it blow, because it's right here. And then I can go, oh, I got some holes to fill. 7, fill in the holes. 1, pick in hand. That's good, we're done. I need to eat. Now, I know I have my pick in hand, so I know it's just 2 forward. As I'm running, I can go, oh, I need to eat. Glance down, eat and run, keep. Don't change the position. I'm going, I'm good. Now I can slowly scroll wheel to my pick, because I know it's a long ways over to here, so I can do the scroll wheel stuff when it's not a crisis and when it's not an emergency. Now it's extra safe. I'll check what I got and be like, okay, what am I doing? Don't need to shield anymore. Now I can just pop these up. Doesn't matter where they go. It doesn't matter. You don't have to worry about organizing this shit. Just leave this area in here for like, what do you need? You want to show somebody diamonds? You go, diamonds, and hit your F5 and go, I've got diamonds, and press 5 because I didn't do it right away. Look, I got diamonds. I got diamonds. I'm Diamond Boy. Yeah. Diamonds, diamonds, diamonds. Right, then you can F5 and get back out of there. And you want that out of your hotbar right away. So E, boom. I do that. Pinky goes down on the shift key. Right hand taps like that. And it just pops up. It doesn't matter where it goes. If you need something, there it is. Don't need it, there it is. Oh, want this? No. Want that? No. Want that? No. Do you want this? No. So it doesn't matter where it goes. I can put 2 things down, put them back up. Take 2 things down, put them back up. Take these 2 down, put them back up. Don't need as many of these. I just want a couple. I can now hold this and go right click 2 or 3 times. Done. And I'm up. But I want more than that. I want that much. And that's full. So I'll do that sometimes too. If I want to have 64 there instead of 24 there, I grab this, drop that, and then replace that. And the half that was over here now filled up this half. So now this is 64 and that's 24. I want to do that over there, I could do it there. I put 64 there, put 64 there. Just like, what position do you want it in? And that's all just like clicking. That's all just using my mouse, but you can just drop it, right? You can't drop 24 and 64. Let's say I have a couple there. I could drop 24 and 2. Easy, you know, or whatever, something like that. 64. I can also put my pinky down on my left hand and just pop these. They'll go down and then drop them up and then just take like a couple out of there. There's all these things. Your left hand hitting that shift key is really important for just like moving stuff around really quickly. Like I'm always doing that. I always keep my torches full. When this runs out, that lets me know this is my last stack. When Siege, when you're doing stuff like this and you have random stuff and you have like only 6, I see you running around and I go, that's why I type in chat, Siege, are you okay on torches? You might want to go through this whole place and keep mining without having enough torches. And then of course 5 minutes later you see my chat and go, oh yeah, don't worry, look, see, I have lots of torches. It's like, what if you're in a hurry and you're like, oh shit, you know, I have to run around this big cave and you're going like this. So let's say I do this and all of a sudden I'm like, oh shit, now I have creepers and stuff. I don't have, oh, I quickly need my shield. Oh, I have to put my shield in here. I don't have any torches. Oh, I'm dealing with stuff. Oh, I have to scroll wheel over to my sword and whatever. And it's completely dark. Now, all you have to do, instead of going and dragging stuff down saying, oh, I need more torches. I'm now a creeper's blowing you up because you're not looking because you're in your backpack. Right? So you could drag it down, but also again, left hand, pinky goes down, tap with the mouse, left click, bam. Now it's going to go there because I have an open slot, but you can always just move it over quickly too. But that's why I also, hello, spooky sounds. See, always check. But that's why I keep my lights close by. This, if I go into, if I don't need lights and I'm in danger because the place is lit up, I just swap that. Because I know when I'm dealing with like really big enemies, 9 is emergency, which is next to food. Because this is going to be not just your weapons, but this is your savior. And again, if you're a weapon-based person, you're creeping around, you want to be able to like quickly eat, scroll forward, eat, right-click, scroll back 1 or 2. There you go. You want to be able to do that. Also, you want to be able to always keep your pick in the same place. Always keep your sword in the same place. Always keep your bow. Food, 8. Because again, eat, you ate, food, right? It's always a joke, but at the same time. Now I'm just going to pick these guys up because normally I have, let's say, just a handful of torches here like this. If I am picking up torches and I want to fill this up, I'll leave this 64 and leave this low. Let's put that back down a few more. Always like to keep a few in hand. So now I can just do this and watch the bottom right of my screen. Look where they're ending up. See how they'll end up in the hotbar first? So now I know I got 38 plus I still have 64, but now I do this. That's why I do it that way. So it allows me to count and see that I'm picking them up because I can glance down in the bottom right of my screen right there and I do them by punching so I don't accidentally break something else, right? Now this one, I did break one here that's a little off, so now I can just 9 and say, yeah, that's good enough. See, all these things, this is how I got really fast at doing a lot of stuff, and you're like, yeah, I don't know, I'm not as good as you. Whenever you say that, Siege, just remember, all the stuff I'm teaching you right, like, I don't need this right now. That's in my way of my visuals. You can learn all this stuff just like I did. Once you know stuff like this, it speeds up your game. And if your mouse wheel's acting up or whatever, like mine does all the time, and always double check, right? You see how I do that thing? I'm mining like this. I can't, my hotbar's in the way. And if it's really dark, even if you don't have like gamma up a bit like I do for streaming and all that kind of stuff, I do always double take down and double take up. I would, it's always a little bit of like double check before walking forward and then coming out if you're picking up an item, right? I even do that. See how, I'm not looking at this block. I'm actually looking down here. I'm checking there. As I come around this corner, I just do this, and I'm looking at the left side of my screen. You see that massive hallway? I'm looking for activity, and I'm also glancing even higher up at the top left of my screen where my map is. So I'm looking at that plus my map to see if it's accurate and see what's going on. Then I can turn around, get repositioned. I can continue like this. That's how I do it, bro. I did a light here, so I don't need one here, right? Yeah. Hopefully you can try all this stuff out. Again, try it in a random world, try it in creative mode. Mess around with these ideas, get really comfortable with using these new buttons of yours, using your number key on your left hand on your keyboard. It'll really help you out, I think. 9 and 1. See how fast that is? Done. Scroll away because I suck at typing. Yeah, it's not a matter of typing. If my left hand is always in the same position, I think this is why, I mean, people will probably agree with me, but there'll be somebody that disagrees with me. How do you invent a game that people are going to use on a PC if they don't have, like, gaming equipment? Well, they're going to use their keyboard. So what's a comfortable position for the hand on a keyboard? If you just leave your pinky on the shift key, your hand naturally falls into, like, the ring finger is on A, the middle finger's on W, and of course the index finger's on E, but it's also very, very easy to bend it a bit and hit D, like that, or hit E in its natural position, right? And hit escape. So if you can get good at doing this with your 3 fingers, and then your 4th finger is your shift key, you can crouch, walk, do all this kind of stuff. It kind of hurts the hand to hit crouch and bend your fingers this way to do all this. It's easier to not use that and just like stand up. But then jumping, again, I have a habit of always running. So my middle finger's over W and my pinky is not bent to hit my control key. It's actually pointing straight out flat because there's no keys next to control. Like, I don't know if you can see that on my screen, but I get a little thing that tells me that's where my hitbox is, or my crosshairs are. It does a little circle, like a little pew pew, like sonar, which is just for, like, I'm old. It helps me find my cursor, find the center of my screen, and all this kind of stuff when I'm trying to do something. I hit W and tap control, and then I hit my space bar and then just hold it down, or I just tap it once in a while. To me, it's like my hand is almost flat right now when I do this. It's almost relaxed. So I love running because it's like this doesn't hurt my hand at all. It's when I want to do like the shift because I have to bend my pinky and then do this. This is a little more painful, like when I'm sky bridging and shit. I gotta remember to put down more redstone here. Because I want to keep this pattern up, just because it's kind of funny. A bloodstained path for Halloween. It's spooky, because when I do all this, when I grid the fuck out of this place, it's going to be crazy in here. See, now I'm hungry, Siege. I know you've lurked, but in case you're back, I'm hungry. I press 8, I do it now, because that's 1 ham hock and a third of one. When I eat this fish, it's 2, so now I have an oversaturation of like at least a half, maybe 2/3 of like a block, right? So if I'm using like, again, golden carrots or something like that, my super saturation is like way over now. Like it would be like 4 invisible blocks past that point. Lights, good. If you just practice that as like, it's like driver's training. You might suck at driving right now, but if you learn these techniques ahead of time, you just get better at it. You get faster at it over time. Like, allow yourself a chance to try, you know, a different technique, a new technique, one that might work for you. Yeah, I know it's just a Minecraft cave sound, but I still always check just in case. And again, I'm hitting 1 and 9 when I do that to make that extra fast, right? I do see a dot. That is lava way over there in that direction. Cool. Now, my mouse is already kind of like fucked up. Like when I do that and I look around my map and I just go click a couple of times, then I just turn and start walking, suddenly it'll be on my sword for no reason. It'll just like the mouse wheel moves either one, it's usually one that way. There's something about clicking, turning, looking around, and then walking that it suddenly just picks a different item. I'm not doing that, so I guess it's pulling back. So if it's going forward like that, then it's moving. So my mouse wheel slides backwards one at a time like this, just randomly once in a while, which would be really terrible. If I was into like Bed Wars PvP, I would need to buy a new mouse. Because if I'm in the middle, and this is what happened, is my mouse is so fucking idiotic that I had to start learning these keys. I had to start pressing like all these number keys to correct it. So every time there's a problem, I had to go and do this. It's like, you know, 5-1, 5-6-1, 5-1. I had to memorize all these positions and always have these always in the same order because this stupid mouse. So that's what it sort of like taught me a lesson. Don't depend on one particular method of gameplay. You might need to use your backup plan. So now I invented a backup plan. Now I use my backup plan as my primary plan, and occasionally I fall back on my new backup plan, which is the original plan, which is use the mouse wheel. Because this kind of sucks. I'm just like, it doesn't land on the right thing half the time, and sometimes I just go like, I want to go 2, there's 2. I want to go back 2. So it's working okay right now. Let's go 3. Hey, I should play the lotto. Let's go 1. Nice. Let's go back to 5. Oh, it's stuck on 4 for a second. Let's go to 9. See, it's working good right now, and I don't know why it does this, but sometimes it won't work at all, and I just get mad at it. It's like such a piece of crap. All of a sudden, it just starts sucking terribly. And if there's lava, I don't want to go, oh shit, lava, oh, which one is it? I'm like, fuck that, 7, lava, done. Oh shit, lava, 7, done. It's just, I made that my main method now. So now, the way you're supposed to do things, the official gameplay and what everybody else does is my backup plan because of my mouse. So thanks to my mouse sucking, I now play differently until, of course, that gets fixed. If it gets fixed. Do I need a light here? No. I need a light in that one. Okay. Is that more than 3? It is now. The light's actually going to go right here, so we'll just do that now. Watch this. 1, 2, 3. There it is. I did look down, so I know I can do this, and done. And this is going to be going this way. Done. Now. Hey. Who the hell's calling me? Oh my god. I forgot that's on. Hang on. Phonus interruptus. A very common species of annoyance. It's probably spam. I'm going to make sure that's off. I had that on because I think I had a delivery. God, I left that on a long time. I don't get a lot of spam calls, but holy shit, that's my emergency phone anyway. That's only for emergencies. And because of the way society works these days, everything's like, you need to like blah, 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 cell phone, blah, 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 in order to do orders of food, blah, blah, blah. It's like, okay, fine, I'll start using it that way then. But I don't like using it that way. I don't want to be the pirate. I know I whine about it, but it's just, oh, they left a message. It flashed saying, bing bong, you has message. I don't fucking care. How much of this do I got? I got a lot of stuff right now. I am going to use this little corner to bing bang boom bomb bing bang bong. How much do I have? I have a lot of crap. Holy crap, I have a lot of crap. Okay, let's just use that then. There we go. Pop that over there, keep that full, and I still have all this. Yeah, it's almost time to head upstairs. But that's how I do that so quickly, see, just, again, I'm using these numbers constantly. Oh, now my phone's flashing. Okay, phone. There's the meme. Threw it across the room. There we go. Done. I'm not going to see any messages from anyone. Sorry, you don't exist. I'm streaming. Can't talk playing Minecraft. Everyone go away. I'm not interested in whatever you got to say. What? War broke out? What? I have no idea. I'm playing Minecraft. I don't care about no wars. Fuck war. War is stupid. Minecraft is way better than war. Disagree with me and I slay you! War style! Oh, man. Thanks for dropping by, Mr. Linden, by the way. Appreciate the few people that do happen to drop by my shows. I know people really like my videos more than the live shows, of course. Relatable. I do too. But I tell you, if it wasn't for like this really awesome editor I have right now, holy shit. I don't know how many videos I'd be popping out, but they wouldn't be nearly as exciting. This guy's crazy funny with his edits. Really have a good time with that. I should have left some out. Maybe I'm just going to head back because I don't want to fill up with too much stuff. Yeah, I'll leave it for now. Oh, but for the sake of OCD, I am going to do this. I'm going to take a couple of these out right now. See, I went to land on the redstone and my mouse fucking failed. It screwed up big time. So now, yeah, let's get out of here. I should probably get rid of this stuff first. Let's just take this while I'm here because I'm going to keep seeing this anyway. And there we go. Boom, done. Get this out of hand just in case something goes wrong. What time is it? 9:19? Ah, that's a good time of day to leave. Oh, of course. I'm thinking of going the right direction, but I have to go to my stairs first. Unless I want to dig straight up. Oh, I forgot how big this place is. Wow. I've been so busy doing demos for Siege and whatnot. Here's another thing I do. My right hand is in the air. I'm going to use my right hand to tap the 8 key. And now I'm going to put my right hand on my mouse. And I'm going to start eating as I'm running and then let go. Now I'll press 2. But yeah, there's a lot of fun things you can do. You can get really good at doing things with one hand. It can be a bit of a lifesaver in case something happens, something breaks or whatever. See, I also have this habit of double checking behind me, even if I don't have a map. I know there's nothing there, but I like to keep habits up in case I get into a world where I can't use my shaders for some reason or whatever, or my map and all that kind of stuff. Just random stuff like that. That shit helps me see. Oh yeah, another thing I should do is always look around for, and there is something up there. What are they? 2 zombies. Don't give a fuck. All right, perfect. See? Scroll wheel went to the wrong place again. It just can't do it half the time. Get in there. I don't know why it's like that. Scroll wheel can just be a real bitch sometimes. Now, I'm not using a lot of like hotbar stuff right now, so I don't care that my shulker's in my number 5 position. I'm sitting here just having my drink. Hold W, stretch a little bit, you know. One-handed stretch, though. Want to do a full stretch, because I like that. Full stretch. Crack the knuckles. Oh, that's so much better. I do not want that in my hotbar, though. So I like to be able to have... There, I almost didn't get it. Whee! Oh, I missed. I landed in the little crack. Let's just run outside of the village. Let's take the horse trail. Horse trail. I've never liked the jump as far as hitbox, jumping, timing. You're sliding so far forward that occasionally you think you're going to do a perfect jump and then you crack your toes on the way up, like you go like this, and see how it does that little slip thing. You're like, see, it stops for a second. That screws up what I can see ahead because I know where I'm going to land, and then I do one of these. Oh, that time I didn't do it. I missed that time. That's what I'm supposed to do. But anyway, and then I'm like, then I'm off. So sometimes you'll see me doing this on the way down of something just to, so I land on the block I want. It's like I'm trying to essentially shortchange myself so I land on the block I want, because if I'm going like this and something slips and I'm suddenly over here, I'm like, wrong block as I'm jumping, because I'm trying not to constantly do this thing. Again, where it's like, I hate that. Oh, and I hit my caps lock. It's the only thing that happens is I keep hitting my caps lock while I'm doing that kind of stuff all the time. Alright, let's dump off our supplies. Get that out of the inventory right now. Let's see. We're putting... I think we're doing all this upstairs. Oh, I don't have a lot of room for this anymore, do I? That's a slight problem. Okay, let's get this out of the way, and maybe we do this first. That covers most of it. Oh, I could... I don't remember where I have it all now. Oh yeah, it's here. I could start to... Yeah, maybe I will. Get up there! Do this. And that too. That works. I will keep half for now. That's getting kind of full. I just figure I'll keep a little bit more, because that is actually not a lot. In case I want to do something with it. There we go. Now I've got too much. I guess basically we're doing that. We'll leave those there. The rest of this is going downstairs, I believe, for the most part. And I usually like to keep my rockets back in hand. Although we're probably just going right back to mining, so yeah, fuck it. I'll just leave that up there. In case we find the warden, we got that ready to go. We got our shears, we got our mountain boots still in hand. Everything's still good. Boop. Let's go down. Now, before I do anything else, we get caught up on any supplies I need. I don't need anything other than food, really. Just because I've been running around, I need to eat a little bit. There we go. We're good. Let's dump this stuff off. We'll keep that close there. That we can dump off, though. Don't have any extra lights right now, so we'll leave that there. And I'm going to use my boat in a minute. Alright, let's do this. I wonder. Just thought about another thing. Wait, where am I storing these again? Am I storing them down here? Yeah. Holy crap, that's right. I forgot about where I was even storing my diamonds for this craziness. Well, so I got that out of there, right? Flint is the other thing, and that's it. Yeah. Yeah, this worked. They're not coming down anymore, so there we go. Perfect. Oh yeah, I have too much flint. I gotta start throwing that away too. I guess that makes sense. Okay, we're all good. Boats in hand. We're going back out in a minute. I haven't slept in a bit, but it's not sleeping time. Oh, it's 1600. I could, just in case I don't want to deal with any phantoms randomly. The only reason I do that is, let's say for whatever reason, I'm dealing with the warden and it's an absolute nightmare and I almost die and I use up a plushie. Suddenly, and I'm like, oh, I have to go back home and get some more because I got a couple more plushies sitting right here, right? So if I'm in absolute mortal danger and I come running out and I'm running through the village and all of a sudden I'm dealing with phantoms coming at me and all it takes is one hit because I haven't stopped to eat, I haven't used my gapples properly or something like that as I'm running back here and I die and I lose the world. So I'm thinking, if I sleep now, then I don't have to worry about that risk. So I'm just waiting for the sun to go down, so it buys me 3 whole days every time I do it. So it's worth it for just a couple of minutes just messing around, planning something out, thinking whatever. Like, what am I doing after this? Boom. What was up here again? Oh yeah, it's mostly, this is my overflow wood box now, yeah. Holy crap. So, Lyndon, what are you working on anyway? I assume since you're just chilling, you're probably working on some ideas or testing something out, or what are you up to, man? I'm gonna quickly check something. I'm gonna see what's going on here. There are some people that have not streamed in so long, and they're starting to stream again. That seems to be a thing. I mean, now that I started doing all this streaming shit, I don't want to ever leave people hanging for too long, where it's like I disappear for like 3 or 4 months and then just suddenly do a stream and go, I'm back, everybody. Like, make an announcement, make a video or something like that, or whatever. I mean, if you're in the hospital or something for 2 months, I can understand, but, you know, besides that. Like, oh, I'm just having a mental health, you know, thing or whatever. Well, then after, like, maybe a month, just do a quick stream and leave it up as a VOD for 14 days and say, you know, and then do your social media posts or whatever, but just do a little something, just saying, hey guys, I'm just here to talk for 3 minutes, just to let you all know I still love you, I'm just not streaming for a while. At the very least, I like it when people do that, because then you know what's going on at least, right? All right, let's get back to work. 5 is boat. Is there anything else I need? I always like to double check. See, I could grab more lights actually. Do I have them in here? Yeah. There we go. 2 full stacks. 34 left over. Good. Nice and easy. Trying out some games on itch because I'm in the mood for automation games. Oh yeah. There's not many that are available on Mac. Oh, you're a Mac user, right? So I'm seeing that there's some web-based stuff. Cool. Neat. Were you here when I did the floating sand thing? Here I'm in hardcore survival when I did this. It's hilarious. Just that weird physics glitch that you can create, right? So I decided to do an exact block of 64. 64 sand because I got so much of it rather than gravel. Yeah, it's hilarious. And do you know how to do this? Or do you know how this is done? It's a weird thing involving like slime blocks, piston, sticky piston, a lever, and a couple of just like, you know? Oh, it's really funny. Where did I save it? Where did I save it? I should show you. It's really hilarious. I have to think where I put those particular items. Are they in here? No. I might have put them somewhere specific. Could be in the center of one of these chests somewhere to remind me. Because I know I didn't throw them out. I must. Oh, it's probably in. No. 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 I know I did it in another world too where I had to, oh. No, it's not this one. There it is. Okay. Here we go. Here's our supplies. 2 cobble, 2 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these. That's what you'll need for this tutorial. Actually, I should also put down, well, okay, 4 sand. Yeah, all right. 4 sand is good enough. So I'll just do a temp 1 right here. So what we do is we're going to clear out all the things we don't need in our inventory right now. So we're going to start off with these guys, this, and this at the very least. So let's say we put down 2 of these guys, and then we put down 2 of these guys. So you got like this L-shaped kind of thing. Actually, I'm doing this backwards. For some reason, my brain likes it better. Is it this way, or should I put it the other way? I think this way will work. So here, I believe that is, oops, that's the wrong way. I guess I can just use my pick. It needs to go this way, like this. That will do. So it looks like this is going to stick there and pull that back. That's what we want to see. And then we need a lever. So now, at this point, we put that there. So now it looks like that's all you're doing. And then, of course, you retract it, it just pulls that back. Now here comes the crazy part. You got a hitbox right here. So you can put your sand on, right? Now, of course, if you flip the lever, that sand falls down. Well, let's just say, let's just put up, I don't know, a couple of sand. Doesn't even matter how many. Well, actually, I should be using this instead. Put these down. This is just so I can get up here. Just gonna put down a couple more sand. There we go. Work our way down. There. That's it. So now I've created this phallic-looking thing. Let's just get rid of it. Let's just start with this. And then let's maybe get rid of this one. And then maybe we get rid of this one. Hey, it didn't work. Oh, I shouldn't. I supposed to break this one first, I think. Oh, okay. Hang on. Technical problems. Oh, I was trying to do it. Let's see if I can do it. Oh, it ate my block. Where's my block? Come back. It ate my cobblestone. It's going to appear in a minute. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter. I tried to cheat the system. It ate my block. The computer's got to figure out where it is now. Come on, you're in here somewhere. You didn't go into the back rooms, did you? Oh my god, I think it's in the back rooms. I screwed up. Where is it? It's supposed to come back, damn it. You're still sticky, right? Yeah, okay. Whoop. See, that's another thing my mouse does. It's annoying when it does that. Okay, I'm just going to use the 1 block. It's supposed to work. I break it just right. This way, and this one. And then I can break this one. Why is it not working? Oh god, did Mojang patch this? Am I doing something wrong? What am I doing wrong? I mean, obviously I can do it. I did it there. I have to take a look at my own tutorial video now. Crap. Oh, look, I got my 2 cobblestone back. It took a while, it found its way back into my life, though. It's so weird. That is definitely the way to do it, though. It's just a matter of I'm breaking it in the wrong pattern. How do I do this? Well, first let's eat. Maybe I break that last. First of all, let's do this. Yeah, it's not that. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I have to know which one to break first. Oh, it's so annoying. This is such a dumb, stupid thing, but it's funny. Okay, so that's going to retract. I know that I do these guys first. Pretty sure. Is it just... No, I can't do it. What the hell's going wrong? I have to watch my own VOD to see how I did it. There's a certain pattern of doing it, and when you do that, the block doesn't fall. I don't know, you'll have to watch me do it some other time, I guess, because... I mean, I could do this because that's not connected. I can break this and it's fine. It acts as a... It acts like there's... It's based on the physics. Somebody discovered how to do this. It's based on the physics of, like, chunk creation. So, like, even in creative mode, if you type place sand or whatever and you do all that kind of stuff, it falls. But this trick, if I can get it to fucking work... It's based on when chunks form, how you'll have like floating sand, floating gravel, and stuff like that. It triggers that. It actually thinks there's a block here, and it refuses to move, but then it becomes a normal block, and it's no longer a falling block. It goes from becoming a falling block to becoming a placed block instantaneously, and it even adds these particles that, you know, it's ready to fall. So it triggers that part of the game somehow. And I don't know why I can't remember how to do this and what I'm doing wrong, but anyway, that's how you're supposed to do it. I just can't fucking remember for whatever reason right now. Let's just get this all out of here. I don't want it. I want to go boating. I want diamonds or something. It's a mystery again to me. I have to figure it out all over from scratch again. I guess I could go down this way. It's something like that. Probably look it up too. There's tons of like funny videos about there people doing that, and then people are like, "You cheated. You're in creative mode. You can't do that. There's no way. That's impossible." It messes with people's heads. You go on a public server and do that. Have like floating sand blocks. Just place them all randomly around, sand and gravel, and people are like, "Yeah, I can do something that the ops can't even do." If you know how to do it, you can be in survival mode and do something that the operators can't do. Just messes with people. Just can't do it right now for some reason. Performance anxiety. I don't know. I'm just breaking it in the wrong order or something. There's just a way of doing it. You just have to break it the exact right way. And it just floats. You don't have to move the piston. You don't have to do anything. You just break them. Just boop, 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 boop. Just break the blocks and suddenly it just stays. It's hilarious. I have to take it's like, it might be the way I'm facing too. There's something about the way I'm facing that I'm probably doing it wrong. People I've seen doing it, they break it in an exact way. Like the people who discover stuff like that, like it's probably an accident, but it might actually be they're just intentionally trying to do something. And, you know, it ends up doing this glitch and they go, "Oh, my sand's not falling for some reason. That's strange," you know? And they just accidentally discover it as they're trying to do something very specific. That's what I assume is what happened, how they discovered it. I mean, otherwise, how do you discover that? It's not like Mojang puts out a thing saying, "Oh, look how you can look how broken our game is. We can do this crazy thing that shouldn't happen." They're not going to advertise that. You know, somebody points it out, they just go immediately to their F word. It's a feature. We'll never fix it because, it doesn't really fuck up the gameplay, so, it's a fun thing. It's hilarious. And yes, I know, a lot of people say Mojang. Yin Yang. Actually, am I about... Yeah, I'm definitely closer to the end than I thought I was. It's good. Anyway, yeah, try it out. It's hilarious. If you can get it to work, it's hilarious. Makes me laugh anyway. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I was gonna order some food before I streamed. Actually, I wasn't even gonna stream today, as usual, and I just... Oh, diamonds. Nice. I was just like... I feel like I'm ripping everyone off by my subscribers, and I'm not streaming at least once a week right now because I'm busy doing other videos and meetings and all that kind of video-related stuff, and I thought, you know what, I'm just gonna stream, I think. And I'll be hungry and I'll bitch about it, but I'll just order food tomorrow or something instead, so... I'll live. I'm suffering. I'm suffering for my people. Also, give me something else to do other than focus on some other stuff I didn't want to look at right now. Plus, I didn't feel like doing audio this late, so... Yep, it's in Bedrock, so there's probably nothing under that one, probably nothing under this one. Yeah, yeah, of course. Easy peasy. I'm not gonna worry about the redstone right now. Let's get this out of hand, except for just a couple. Well, I probably should have at least 4 for lava, just in case. La 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 la. Yeah, it's really funny. There's a lot of people that didn't know about it apparently, because the video I saw, the person said, "Wait, is that even possible?" And then they did it themselves in their own video and went, "Oh my!" Like, and they're a coder, they're a professional coder, and they had no idea that was a thing. Somebody just sent them a video of somebody doing that, and they send them a lot of fakes too, right? So you just went, "Wait, this looks real, but." Okay, I have to try this now. And then in their video, they did it, and they're like, what? Like, how is this possible? Like, I can't even do that. I have to use, like, really complex commands to get that to happen. Like, I can't just be in creative mode and just use the regular game. I have to do all this, like, command block stuff. Like, what? They did that in survival and hardcore? What? It's hilarious. It's 100% bug. Yeah, there's probably all sorts of reports. Like, you could probably go to the Mojang page and see all the bug reports about it. Yeah, it's hilarious though, isn't it? I just wish I could do it right now. I just can't remember the exact order. Possible with command block. Yeah, that's the only way to do it, right? That's what people are doing, right? People will join like a hardcore server or a survival server, and the operators will see a floating block added on somebody's place, and they're like, they get banned for hacking. I heard a report, somebody was saying, yeah, don't do that. Because they assume you're hacking, because a lot of people don't know that that's an actual bug. So you can get banned from a server where you've never been an operator. Not even operators can do it, because a lot of operators that own servers, like random kids, like some 10-year-old has a server. He doesn't know what a command block is. He doesn't know how to do any of that stuff. All he's got is creative mode, and he can't do it. He's like, how do you do that? How do you do that? You must be a hacker, and they ban somebody because they do the thing with the sticky piston, and suddenly they get floating sand, and they're just like, oh, I banned so many people that were doing that. I had no idea it was like just a trick. No wonder they're so angry at me, right? I've heard about that happening, and it's like, oh my god, that's terrible. So I was told, don't do it. I mean, do it in your own world, show off, goof off, whatever, but don't just go to like a server and just go, I'm gonna show you guys something funny. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can show them, but don't have people discover your base, because, you know, someone will take a screenshot of it and go, I'm at Reptoid's base, he's got floating sand. Clearly, he's not, either that's not really him or he's hacking, so can you please ban him from the server? Okay, thanks. I mean, I don't want that happening unnecessarily, so yeah. Don't do it, kids. Don't do what I couldn't do a second ago, but I've done before. For some reason, I just can't break them in the right order right now. It'd be really funny if they suddenly fixed it and I still have floating sand in this world from when you could still do it. That'd be a trip, man. Holy fuck, that'd be hilarious. I'd have to keep this world forever now. Show everyone, hey, I got floating sand before it was blocked. Hey, send some noobs. Welcome to the show. How's it going? What are you up to? Oh, I swear, I feel like ordering food now, but I can't do it if he shows up early. This is my favorite place. I was thinking of ordering from my favorite Indian food place. They're so fucking good. I mean, people talk about mouthgasms. Their food is so good. They had a mouthgasm. This place is one of those. They're like, oh, they're so good. I really want that now. But if I order, let me think. Now, they don't deliver to this area, but I've been ordering from them for something like 15 or 16 or 18 years or whatever. And ever since because I had a house for 12 years until the house got sold out from under me and I lost my home. I had a pool, I put in a garden, I did all this amazing stuff, and I lost the fucking house. It was a renoviction. Look it up, it's a term. So I ended up in this fucking slum for the last 3 years, and it's like the shittiest place on earth. And they actually like me so much. They love me. They love me so much, they'll actually take an extra like $10 of gas and deliver to me all the way across from one city to another because I'm like their big customer, their number one fan. So I like ordering from them, but I order like enough food for like 2.5 days. So I end up with like these 2 massive bags of food and I can't eat it all. I get fat because I want to give them enough like reason to come here. Plus I give them a really big tip. So I have to make sure I have good money and I have a really empty belly and I'm really hungry tonight. This might be the perfect night to do it. But then I have to take a break, do all my ordering, and like it's gonna be like a 10-minute break because I talk to them for a bit. You know, I don't want to say, hey, send me food, bye. I gotta say, hey, how you doing? It's been a while. How you guys doing? Yeah, how's the wife and kids? Type of thing, right? So I can't be rude. I don't want to lose my special deal. I mean, this is like, you know, I don't know what to call it. This is like Indian food privilege or something like that. And I got it. And I'm damn well going to use it. I'm not going to lose my Indian food privilege from my number one guys. Hell no. These guys are fucking incredible. So, you know, I don't want to do that to you guys, but I have to do that if I want to do that. So then I have to make the decision. It's either you or the Indian food. And I have to take a 10-minute break if I do that. I don't know if you guys would like that or not, but I could just order it tomorrow. I don't fucking care, but it means if I take a short break, I might just have to like devour some cookies or something to stop myself from getting like, you know, real life mining fatigue from like not eating anything. I gotta starve myself for you, but just a little bit. I'll starve myself for you guys just a little bit. Not a lot, just a little. Yeah, we'll see. Also, they have very specific hours for me because of my incredibly long distance for them to get all the way over here. I have to call at certain hours only, I have to order ahead, and I give them a window. Basically, they give me a window. They say, oh, we can't get out to your area for like 2 hours. Is that okay? Because it's a really busy day. I'm like, oh yeah, no problem. I have to be totally okay with like, they're like my extended family. It's like calling up my mom long distance and saying, can you pick up some food from that place in your town and drive it all the way to my place because I'm live streaming? That's a big request. That's a fucking huge request, right? That's how I have to treat it. I'm not a regular customer. It's like calling up my Indian mom and saying, Mom, I'm hungry. I forgot to order today. I decided to stream and I realized, oh, it's a bad idea. I ended up being really hungry. I'm sorry. You know, but I don't want to like just eat garbage. I know you want me to eat well, so, you know, Molly kofta, please, and maybe, you know, I think the chili paneer would be perfect, and some rice and some bread. Thanks, Mom, love you. That's how I have to do it. If I don't do it that way, they'll be like, why are you calling? Why are you calling? You're not a regular customer. You can't just like say, I want this and I want it now. What the hell? Like, grow up. They won't like it if I do that. They have regular customers. Their regular customers come first because they have a business to run. And I told them that I'm okay with that. That they treat me as like family. So it's like if I call up, they're like, oh, no problem. It's going to be 2.5 hours. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. That's cool. I don't mind waiting. So if I call late, they're more likely to be available and I'll get it sooner. So they might say, you know, 45 minutes. So I have to plan that. Like, what if they have a slow night and they want to deliver to me right away? Or sometimes they want to deliver when the guy's had a really busy day. He'll deliver at the end of his shift. So if he ends his shift at like 11 o'clock, I get my food when I'm in bed. And he comes right to my window because he likes to talk to me. So we're like I'm leaning out the window. He's handing me the food. I pay in cash, give him his tip. We just chat for a little bit. You know, I don't want him at 11 o'clock at night outside my window talking to me, handing me food like some sort of creepy drug deal when all the lights are off in the building and stuff like that. Like, it's just going to look shady. So I don't want to do that. Plus, I can't eat it while it's fresh. So I don't want to do that. So I have to plan exactly when to order, guess how long it's going to take to get here, try to not bend their arm too much. Can you come a little earlier than that? Can you stretch that out and maybe make it 50 minutes later? Because if they get another call for another delivery, either my food's going to arrive earlier than I want it or later than I want it. And that's not good when you're streaming, right? So it's like, I really want the food, but I probably should not order tonight, like while I'm live. Oh, there we go. We got gravel. Hey, fun. And I can't reach that. Yeah, I really want it. Oh, it's so good. It's so fucking good. More gravel. How much we got? Lots. Ugh. Yuck. It's a big... Oh, and there's lava in a couple of places. Lava that direction and lava that direction. Well... I think I'll do this first. Yeah, that's not bad. I want to get rid of this because... Well, I'll just put this in here because that's junk right now. I'm not going to be going in there, but then I can at least put a light down. Use this first. I wonder. Yeah, maybe I will poke around here. Let's do it this way. Oh, it's not that far. I thought it was gonna be more than that. Meh, whatever. I'll be coming through here. What's that? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I'll be coming out right here. That's not so bad. Okay, no lava right now. Let's see. God, I really want chili paneer right now. I gotta, like, I swear to God, I just gotta not talk about certain foods, otherwise that's all, I'll just obsess. It's part of my OCD. The food is so good, I just can't get it out of my head now. I can see it, I can smell it, I can taste it. Oh, it's so good, but I'm so hungry. This is a terrible position to be in. You do not want what I have. It sucks. I'm gonna throw my game off here. I have way too much stuff in my hotbar right now. Oh, that's a good idea. I should probably do this. This is here for keeping things out of the way, obviously. Let's take 16 for now. Now, lighting. Light there, no light there, light here. That is correct and good. Hey, I can just get through here now. Yeah, there we go. It's a short little run. We're out. Okay. The length of this in here, for those who are just watching now, is different because my stair's way down there, which you cannot see right now. But you can see the sky. The rest of it is going to be 3 by 3 by 3 by 3 by 3. Oh, yeah, I need to have some of this out because I want to keep this pattern up for spooky season. It's a blood-soaked trail along here, where each one of these turns are, because... Wait, am I going to have enough? Uh-oh. One more? I'm one short. Who cares? Did I get all those? Yeah, I got all those. Okay, let's start the next section, just for fun. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Spooky sounds. Yes, spooky sounds. Now we're going to go into the area where there is known to be a warden. There is known trouble up ahead. We're going to start chipping away at this side. Yeah, do all these ones. Oops, I popped a light. Yeah, how do I want to... I said I was going to... That part of the song freaked me out. I thought I stepped on gravel, and I know there's no gravel there, and I'm like, well, if I didn't, who did? I thought there was a creeper behind me for a second, even though I was like, I knew it was impossible. But I had to check because I was like, oh, what's that sound? What's that sound? That shouldn't exist. I'll do 4 anyway. That's gonna be the next one here, right? Diamonds. Ooh. Hold on. Let's pick that up first. Let's get these one at a time while I'm here. That means... Oh yeah, I didn't do this one yet. That's why. Oops. Poke the wall. Oh well, whatever. There we go. Yeah. Forgot to do these guys. Alright. So, I said I was gonna do... Oh yeah, that one's there. Whoops, I got this in the way. There we go. Oh, this is gonna get so crazy when I'm done. This is gonna be the trippiest thing. So I'm doing alternating. How do I want to do this? This one's every second one going this way. Should I keep them lined up the same way? So these ones are always dark all the way along, and these ones are always lit every... or do I alternate it? I think I'll alternate it, but that's gonna be kind of frustrating. That one, yes. That one has to be no. So that one's no. This next one's yes. That one has to go in here. Whoops. Like there. And that one, no. And then so on and so forth. All right, we got our pattern. I mean, that should work. So we got lighting there, lighting not there. That means lighting should be here. All right. Is that what I'm doing? Yeah. Then not here. That means, oh, that's outside anyway. Oops. Let's mark this. It's easier to figure out what my plans are when I have things just at least slightly marked. This is why I put these little notches here. Ha! Notch! There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm not worried about these wall lights. These hall lights are doing their own separate thing. This light pattern in here I want to do its own separate thing too. Extra special. Okay, so we're going... Yeah, I think I'll mark these first as well. That's 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Boom. No trouble? Okay. I just gotta do a safety check every once in a while. Sometimes I'm not sure if I've done 3 exactly. Everything looks too much the same. I mean, I'm also make this somewhat creative since I'm just doing a diamond run for fun. It's almost easier to do this. Yeah, I think so. 1, 2. By the way, for anybody lurking while I'm working, if you want to see a really hot take, the first 20 minutes of this VOD, when you see it later, I'm welcoming your thoughts on that subject because it's a really annoying one. Just have no time. I mean, it's a George Carlin thing to say, but it's very accurate to me as well, very specifically. I just have a very low tolerance level for stupid bullshit. I mean, R.I.P. George Carlin, but the guy could have been like my... Well, I don't know, depending who you ask, either he's my evil twin or I'm his evil twin, either way. The man had a lot of good points. Yes, it was mostly just humor and just like over-the-top crazy shit, but that's not the one I want. I want this one next to it. Now we see... Spider. So I think when these sensors were making noises, they're above here and it was that bat. So there's an area up there that has... skulk sensors, but not up ahead because there's dots on my map. So it's more that way. But I put this here to remind me that's where it is. So we might want to go up there too. Oops, I hit it too hard. I'm just trying to count. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Yeah, there's a lot of bats. There's 3 bats on my map right now. Look at those little green dots moving around. Lighting's good along here, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Well, that's going to come down. How much is there? All right. I'll just... Oh, see that? Now my mouse is... Yeah, you can tell my mouse is acting up. I guess I've been using it too long already. Alright, yeah, I wanted this one, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. I think I did it just right. Not that I need it, but... Oh, there's gold there. I'll do this one right now. Let's see. A lot. Let's see what's up here. Yeah, we're good. I didn't need to do that one, but we'll You know what, just in case there's danger, we're gonna close that in, except for that. Just in case something spawns in there for whatever random reason. Another safety lizard strat. I probably got everything here, but still. Oh! Skulk sensor stops clicking. See, those bats are flying around up there. If they get close. I really thought the warden was down here and I was ready to deal with this thing last time. But I thought, let's start a diamond mine right underneath this guy's butt and see what he does about it. But it didn't show up. So I just decided to keep this diamond mine and just mine a bunch of diamonds, you know. Let's see. I could turn this into, like, maybe when I get most of this done, I could do a video here. It's like, I got a full double chest full of blocks of diamonds in hardcore or something like that. I don't know. Just turn it into a thing. I have a thing about turning something into a thing and then saying, look, I did a thing. So I could do that. That might be something I can do. Now, 1, 2, 3, boom. So we're going here and there, and that's done. Perfect. Yeah, that's the way I'm doing this. Wait, what? What? Oh, wait a minute. These are... Oh, I forgot to twist. Oh, that's right. This is 4. The other one was 5. So I'm doing this by 4s along here. That's what's different. Yeah, okay. I'll just put some shit back. I want to keep this even because I'm doing this kind of like, it's a stupid idea, but I'm doing it kind of like a build. So I guess I got to put tough back here, so that looks normal. And we'll put this back here, maybe? I think. Means we're doing this here. Alright, yeah, I gotta remember that we're going down by 4. That is true. Okay. Now we're all back in business, right? Light there, light not here. Okay. Can double check my map. Yeah. I love my little map, because now I can create this little pattern. Yeah, it's not going to be perfect, I know, but I have to go in by 4s now. I have to remember that. All good. And this could be a light here. I did it wrong again. I gotta remember, wait. 1, 2, see it swapped again on me. 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta go in by 5. I'm counting 4, but then I'm thinking. Okay, anyway. I'll figure it out. 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 Hey, is this all? Oh my god. Again, why do they call it tough if it's so damn easy to break? And useless. Is my lighting right now? I need my lighting to be right at the very least. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. Why 5s? My god. I'm just gonna go as far as I can. It's easier to just remember it when my pick goes like that. Okay, now let's see. Am I doing this right? That works. That's better. Okay. Now, I got a better pattern. And I'm probably getting pretty full here. Yeah, let's do this now. Let's pack up now. Let's pack up some shit and just get this out of here. Just busy fussing around too much. Keep my lights popped up. I got good food. Everything's looking good there. Okay. And go this way. Looks good. Do that. That. Excellent. I'm back. Was watching a video and having dinner with the wife. Ah. How's the missus doing? Yeah, I'm sitting here being really hungry. I was talking about... Oh, I don't want to talk about it. I was talking about food, and I shouldn't have. My all-time favorite place. I didn't order food today like I was going to. I decided to stream instead, so I'm starving myself for you guys, and now I'm regretting it. I'm just like so hungry because I stupidly talked about it. Now it's all I can think about because my OCD, my brain has decided to obsess because hunger is very stimulating. And in fact, yeah, shut up, stupid song. Yes, I know what I'm doing. Well, maybe not because that was a dumb decision. I really should have just like, I'm too hungry now. I hate it. I want food, but it's like, it's a long story. I think I talked about it before. I don't know if you're listening or not, but I have to go out of my way. I have to treat them like family because they are. I've been ordering from them for like 15 years or so, and it's where I lost my house, and so they miss me. I miss them. They deliver to me. I'm outside of their delivery range. I have to give them an extra tip for gas just to get all the way out here. I call them up. I have to give them like a 2 to 3 hour window, and they have to choose, depending on other deliveries they're doing for their real job, if they're going to come all the way out to see me like their brother to give me my food because I'm hungry and I'm an old bachelor. Oh, I could use some food, you know, once in a while you guys don't talk to me anymore. I'm like one of those guys for them. But at the same time, every time I call, they go, oh, I haven't heard from you so long. You haven't ordered in over a month. Are you still okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm doing all right. You know, we talk for a bit on the phone, and if I do that now, I have to do a 10-minute call rather than just a push buttons on a computer. I have to call them up, say hi, how you doing? We talk a bit. What are you up to? Then when the delivery guy does show up, they set a time and they tell me roughly when they're going to be there, and he could arrive randomly at my window. And if it's dark and it's like, it could arrive at like 7 p.m., 11 p.m., I don't know. We try to work out. I ask them, is it a busy night? They say yes. I say, I'll just order tomorrow. And they say sorry about that. I'm like, don't worry about it. It's okay. You guys are cool. You guys are awesome. You know, we got a deal. Like, you deliver only when you can and only when you want. And I pay for it because these guys are like family, right? So we treat each other like family, which means no special favors, but I'm getting special favors, but no special favors. So it's a complicated thing. And now I just want the food, but it's like, I can't order now because they could show up in my stream and then I have to eat it while it's fresh, and I just cut my stream, you know, it's like, I'm not doing streaming anymore, my food's here, gotta go. I kind of don't want to do that because I'm trying to keep up to a certain routine for like my stream times. When I do stream, I like to do a 5-hour stream because I like a routine. Again, my OCD likes that as well. It's like, hey, it's also easier to edit my little files when I'm done and all that kind of stuff, so. Trouble, reasons, etc., etc. Wah, first world problems or something. Their food is so fucking good. She's good, doesn't like that she works tomorrow and I don't, but other than that, oh, that means you're streaming tomorrow. Hey everyone, Siege is streaming tomorrow. And maybe he's gonna, hey, here's an idea. Maybe Siege is gonna apply some of these Safety Lizard Pro strat moves involving new ways of doing things. So, yeah, you can click on his name if you want and follow him as well, because I'm his only moderator. I sometimes hang out there. Usually I'm just lurking while I do other things. And I just say, hey, just scream my name, or just say, Reptoid, and if I'm available, I'll come running, but that's all I usually do. But he does stream. He streams on one of my private worlds, too, so since Phazon and I, you know, basically run the place, it's kind of cool that he hangs out there, so. Yeah, there is that. I mean, we're very different people in some ways, and in some ways we're very much the same. So it's like my show, but completely different, and I hope that makes absolutely perfect sense. I mean, no sense at all. More likely gonna expand the cactus farm? Yeah, that's the thing. Once you get a few, you know, cactus heads, you can expand it a lot easier, right? Make it bigger. I mean, I might just hop on and just, like, show you a few things there, too, if I'm not doing anything else. I mean, oh, God, I'm behind on audio. I might not be able to. There's so many things I gotta catch up. But then again, if I'm having, like, a really shitty day and I don't feel like doing my other work that I essentially do, if we can call it that, for my radio station and my archiving and all that stuff, then maybe I'll hop on anyway and say, yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, I quit. I'm quitting on myself. I'm gonna do something different. Now go bug Siege while he's live or something. That's a lot of hoppers, yeah. Like I was saying, a lot of people do it with water, and since water, you got like what, 7 blocks from a block of water, right? So if you have like a block of water and a cactus farm, the cactus drops from like, you know, let's say cactus up here, it drops from here, Q, and it goes into the water and goes wee, and it ends up, let's say, right about here. So right there you put a hopper, and that's it. That hopper collects the water that comes from here. So you have a bunch of cactus, you have a whole trough like this. Then you have like, another trough like this with a water block there, a row of cactus, another water block there, and that one goes straight down. And they're all like this. Water block, water block, water block. And in between, cactus row, cactus row. But this is like sand, this is like stone and sand. So maybe stone here, water block, sand, cactus, 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 glass. So you're like down in your hole, basically. And you have, water block like there, there, and there. And then you put your water block, and you put something behind it so the water only goes one direction. One direction. And then it goes and collects this way. So if cactus pops here, it still lands in your hopper. If a cactus pops here, it goes that way to the hopper. Cactus pops here, it goes that way a little further to the hopper. And if the cactus pops here, it goes that way even further to the hopper. And you only need 3 hoppers. 1, 2, 3. Because if it's coming down this way, you have hopper 1, hopper 2, and hopper 3, and that's it. A lot less hoppers. Save you a lot on iron. Not that you need it. Oh my god, this guy has like, 15 fucking beacons going with like iron blocks everywhere, plus an iron farm, but he used it all because he wants another beacon for some reason. So he's like, I don't have enough iron for my cactus farm for all my hoppers. I'm like, use water. It's like, I don't want to do that. Okay, well then use a couple of the blocks of your iron. He goes, but that's for a beacon. It's like a Ren and Stimpy episode. I'm like, Stimpy, use your iron. You have enough, but that's for the beacon. Like, how many do you need? Stimpy, just use 1 to 2 blocks of iron. You've got enough for hoppers. It only takes 5 pieces of ingots. And he knocks out like 8 blocks, ends up with like 3 stacks of iron. It's like, yeah, you can make some hoppers now. Like, how many do you want? Oh god, it's fun to bug you about shit like that, Siege, because it's just like, I just sit there groan. So I'm like, me behind the camera watching Siege, I'm like, oh my god, no. What are you doing? You don't have to do that. It's easy, just do it the other way. And he's like, missing chat. I'm like, oh god, when he sees this, he'll go, what? I don't remember. You know me in my memory. I'm like, okay, hang on. I wish you could get into voice chat right now, because if I could just show you. And then when you get patient enough and I show you, you're like, oh. I'm like, yeah, cool, huh? He's like, yeah, that could work. I like this. I'm like, thank you. I want to put it in the meme. 25 minutes later. It's like, yeah, the lizard knows what he's doing sometimes. He has shortcuts for things that work really well. Water moves blocks. Just use water. Or just like hang out with your iron farm and hang out with the golems and watch them all go clunk, 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 and just keep collecting. It's always the other way of doing it too. Just get more iron. I mean, you got tons, and you'll get tons more. Then you'll have an iron farm that's full, too many iron blocks everywhere, iron hoppers everywhere, and no idea what to do with them all again. That's the thing, is once you accomplish something, it's like, well, now I have 1,000,000 blocks. What am I supposed to do with 1,000,000 of these things? I don't know. I built the world's largest like iron block maze in Minecraft or something. It's always the next thing you have to create at that point. Another crazy, stupid idea brought to you by Lizardface. Like, what am I gonna do with all these? I don't know. Gotta come up with something, I guess. But yeah, I mean, it was... Oh yeah, see, do you remember when I was streaming on Chef's old SMP? That was where I followed a tutorial and did the water block cactus farm thing. Because I was doing the cactus farm for... I don't know, I didn't need the green dye or anything. I was just thinking it would be nice to have an XP farm that's really easy for me to do because I was such a noob. So I just followed the tutorial and I was just getting XP by just like go down. Remember, I had the lever and I had the cactus farm in the distance and then a water trough that came down 2 or 3 water levels to my furnace. And I had a button for turning it on and a button for turning it off and a couple of hoppers and some chests and a lever. And I just turned this lever on the furnace and it goes click, and then I just opened up the furnace and then removed the dye, and all of a sudden the dingleberries were like ding 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 ding, and I suddenly went up like several levels of XP because it was just saving all the XP in the furnace. You could create one of those and it's an XP farm. You know, you can use it for cactus, bamboo, whatever. You can turn all your contraptions into not just collecting those items, but if you use a furnace and they're stored in the furnace and they're converted using like Again, you can use bamboo as fuel. So if you use bamboo as fuel and you take your cactus farm when you've got enough cactus, and if you leave the switch flipped, it can, and there's something you can do behind the furnace. If you put a lever behind it, and there's a hopper here, acts like redstone. It stops the flow of fuel and items going into the furnace, and someone can show you how to do that. Then if you have another lever on the front or the side of the furnace, like there, it saves the items, it saves the XP somehow. I think that's how it works, if I remember. And then you remove, I'm pretending this is a furnace. When you remove the items from the furnace, you have to flip the lever before you remove it, and then it collects it all at once. But I did that for an XP farm, but the water made it real easy. I didn't need any, I think I had a redstone torch somewhere to reverse the lever. I think I had a redstone torch back next to the lever, so I could turn or maybe the redstone torch was here and the lever was here. And I used the lever to just basically reverse it. Like if it wasn't working properly, I would just flip the lever, like click, to like turn the torch on and off to make the furnace work the way I wanted. I'm just trying to remember how I did all this stuff, but well, water is a great way to move items around. If you're poor, it's brilliant. It's an early game way of setting up some really basic farms that can be really beneficial. You don't need tons of iron. You don't need an iron farm. A lot of people are like, oh, I'm lost without my iron farm. Like, well, use water. You don't need a ton of hoppers. You just need chests and water and, you know, a furnace and maybe one redstone torch and a couple of levers, and, you know, what farm do you want to collect your XP in the furnace? Cactus is nice. Using bamboo is nice because you don't have to use your coal for anything other than lights. And now you have eternal fuel. Now you can do it with lava, of course. But before lava, back in like 1.17, I think it was, you just use bamboo. That's why whenever I found a jungle, I would just grab like even one stick of bamboo would do. Take it back, let it grow as I do other things, and then look at it. It's like, oh, I have a bamboo stalk. Break it. Oh, I have 18 bamboo. Put 18 down. Go do other stuff. Finish building my house. Come back. I have 18 stalks of bamboo. Break them all down. I have 3 stacks of bamboo, and I have no farm, and I have like all the bamboo I could use. That's why even just one bamboo stick, I'm like, woohoo, I have my bamboo stick. I'm going home. I'm going to plant it. Every time I just work around there, it's going to grow like fucking crazy. And it's fuel. It's extra sticks. I don't have to use my trees. My logs I can save for something else because I have tons of free sticks now, just like hanging out at my bamboo farm. That's why I love that stuff. But then, you know, again, what the fuck am I going to do with it? I'll have too much after like 5 minutes. It's like 5 minutes ago, yay, bamboo. I can have a couple stacks of bamboo. 20 minutes later, I'm drowning in bamboo. What am I supposed to do with it all? No. What do I do? I have too much bamboo. It's driving me crazy. How do I delete bamboo? I want all my bamboo to despawn. There's too much. Redstone. Yeah, I must grab this. There's more, and that should do. I am hungry, apparently. This one needs a light, right? Oops, I was facing the wrong way. There we go. I'm hungry. Let's do that first. Remember my pattern to keep my lights up. I'm not finding a lot of diamonds here. Remember what I said? That's another interesting point for Siege. So I'm not finding a lot of diamonds here, but remember, that is not too far from that wool block, and I know there's caves around there because there's bats. So that means all my diamonds are up this way. Not that I'm going to dig straight up right now. That's always a bad idea, but that's exactly where they are because I can tell by this pattern. So as far as this diamond mine goes, I'm just doing this for like the build, but I know there's clearly not going to be much around here, so I'm kind of like wasting my time in a way doing this, just mining this out. If I find some, great, but it's most likely because think of it like this. Like I said, the edge of a cave is like a gravity well. The way these worlds generate, they generate all the ores randomly, but it has an if-then statement in the code that says if the ore is about to be placed and there's like 16 blocks away, there is a cave. Then take where you are going to put it and whoosh, stick it to the wall of the cave or just behind the wall of the cave. So the coders of the game want you to find caves, get your torches, get your shield in hand, have your sword ready, and go around and either left hand or right hand spam your torches and go caving. Do a lot of this. This is how they design the game. They want to make sure you keep doing this. Find the cave, you're like, oh, I think there's diamonds here, and like mine out the walls and go like, oh, no, there's none here, none here, none here. That's what they want you to do, is just go around the edges of the walls and try to find your diamonds in the caves. So unfortunately, that makes things like what I'm doing right now, like the strip mining thing, just strips and strips and strips like this, just chipping away at it. Kind of dumb. But when you have this kind of gear in your late game and you have nothing to do, it's just kind of stress relieving and kind of fun, so. But that's how I know that, oh, I gotta do this right. That's why I know where the diamonds are and why there's a lack down here. I see a lack down here, I know where they are. They're all above me. So at some point, probably right where this thing is, down there, that wool block, I'm gonna go up there and just like bounce into the place basically anyway. I mean, yes, it's not like I'm desperately seeking diamonds, but if I just want to pick them up. Plus I want to look at the place. I don't want to not look at the place. I came all the way down here. I want to take a look at it. Yeah, it's good enough. That one's there. That's good. I feel funny wearing my shield. So I don't have to. If I have to, I have to. But I don't have to. Do this now. Done. Next one. When I'm not talking everyone's ear off, I'm just grinding away and things go a lot faster. But that's okay. Streaming is about sharing, not just grinding. I have my Discord only world if I just want to grind. Now that I got my gunpowder farm on my Discord only world, holy shit. I want to start an exploration. So I might be doing that in my Discord at some point where I just start that up and I'll just be in chat in Discord, just like going nuts somewhere, flying around like crazy, using up all my rockets, just exploring my world. Yeah, I shouldn't eat a big meal that late at night too. Usually I'd be eating by now. I see my brain immediately went right back to the food I could be eating right now. Like, I could be eating that. Why am I not eating my favorite food right now when I could be doing that? Like, what's wrong with me? That's what my brain is doing to me right now. It's constantly reminding me. It's like, what are you doing? Like, you're hungry and you could do this and you planned it out and you were gonna do it. Like, why are you not doing it? I guess it doesn't matter if I have that there now because that's basically full. So yeah, look at that. Only 13 diamonds in this whole section because we know there's a cave up there. And I'll spawn the bats. Let's go over this way. I'll show you what I mean. Right about here. They're not spawned in yet because I know it's probably about 20 blocks above me. So 20 blocks around here above me is where all the damn diamonds are. There's nothing down here. Let's go over this way. There's going to be mobs around this section. There they are. There's some dots. So hit tab, skeleton, creeper, skeleton, zombie, spider, bat, creeper. That's what my little map is. It's showing me that, and the fact that they're appearing and disappearing when I do that, when I jump a little bit, means they're probably about 25 blocks above me. So there's a massive cave above me, and that's where all the diamonds are going to be. So yes, you can say, oh, the best place is by bedrock. I'm at -59. Where's all my diamonds? Says Siege on a regular basis. I'm like, there's a cave nearby. Go to the cave. If you just want diamonds, just go to the cave. If you want to keep doing this, make sure you have enough food, you have a good pick, and you have a place to mend it up if it has mending, because you're going to blow through this whole section, and you'll be lucky to find 6 more diamonds. In this whole area, all the way down here, I might find 6 more diamonds, and that's it. That's why I started on the other section, to see what this whole generation of this area is like first. That's kind of important for me. So I know what's going on first. Oops, I went too many that way. A light is there, don't need that. That's why you're not seeing many here. You might see a bit of redstone once in a while, but even not a lot of that. It's mostly just deep slate here. I mean, if I want to see diamonds, like, I'll just prove my point. I can just not finish this. I could just go to another section. I'll show you what I mean. See, there's been nothing around here at all, right? Oh, look, there's a piece of gold. There's a piece of gold. Oh, wow. I'll leave that for later. Let's go to another section, because all the way along here, all this whole thing, except up to, where was it? There's the end of mine. Somewhere up about here, I might have found, like, what was it? Like 4 or 5 diamonds. Here's my redstone. So all that. So Siege, when you have all this area like this and you mine it all out and there's no diamonds, and if you hear bat noises, anything like that going on, you know why. There is cave. So now let's go where I'm pretty sure there's no cave. Now remember, I did this section all along here, all along this side in front of me, how I was finding tons of diamonds. There's no caves around here. There's a bit of lava there. There might be a small cave, but it's probably just a lava pocket. There's another lava pocket here. I was still finding diamonds, but I never see any mobs on the map. So I know there's no big caves. There's no mobs anywhere near me down here. And of course, if you don't have that, well, on the bottom right of your screen, it says footsteps. That's me. If it doesn't say creeper or something falls, you know, all the usual. Oh, there's a green dot. That's a bat. So there's mobs coming up. So let's take a look. We have, the lights just came on outside. It's dark. This time of year it gets dark so early. Remember when it was like 9:30, 10 o'clock? Sometimes it was still light. If you're in this part of the world, up here in Canada, summers are nice, and now it's 6:44 p.m. and it's getting dark. It's like, welcome to winter, eh? So there's a bunch of mobs here on my map, and they're all kind of like this direction. So there's going to be no diamonds here. But I do hear that skeleton. He's very close. It says skeleton rattles, and it's almost white text. Bat screeches, lava pops. You see all that? That's natural game stuff with no mods. That's just doing this for anybody who doesn't know. Options, accessibility, and where is it? Not narrative. Show subtitles on or off. There it is, right there, top of your screen. If you turn that on, just playing plain old Minecraft, you get that text in the bottom right of your screen. So here, I'm not going to find a lot of diamonds. Let's go to the other corner and see, if we're going to start down there, how many mobs we have nearby, and what kind of lava we got, and I can predict how many diamonds we're going to get. Now, there's lava here. I could get rid of this, but I haven't bothered yet. I just want to get through here. Time to eat while I'm running. See, now I can use my scroll wheel because I'm not in a rush. I'm still running. I still could be fiddling with my wheel if I wanted to, but I'm not. So, we're at this corner. Let's give mobs a minute, like, oh, I'm here. Oh no, come and get me, come and get me. Anybody that's like 21 blocks away from me right now that's in a cave, you can spawn in and get me. Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it? Nobody's doing it. So, that means there's nothing up there. So that means if there's no cave, this is a diamond-rich neighborhood. Ta-da! Let's go down this side and see what we got. There's mobs here. See? Green dots. Bats. There's a cave there, so we're going back. So if I was just pure diamond hunter, like if I was on somebody's server and I was like just getting diamonds, that little map can come in handy, but also just the basic text on my screen. If I stand still, bottom right of my screen, no text. No bat screeches, no something falls, no creeper hisses, whatever. There's nothing. This place is dead. So this is the direction we're going to go, and we're going to start by going over, I think I have to go over by 3. Oh, look, it's sunrise. If I zoom in here, whoops. Sunrise. Chunks haven't loaded. So let's go right in here. This is where we're going. We're going over by 3. I think that lines up with my other section. I'm not going to go all the way back and do it, so let's see. We are going to start this process right here, and I think it lined up perfectly on the other side, so let's go by 3 as well. So here's 3. We're doing a 3 by 3 right here like this. Now, I normally would start at the other end because of my lighting, the way I want to do it, but because I'm just showing you this, this is a thing. We're just going to do this all the way along. Oops, I did 4 there. Make sure I got this lined up. Now, where's my light on this side before I start this? Okay, that's kind of dark, so I think we're going to count this as a lit area. So my torches normally face north. I guess on this side they're going to be on the south side because I'm doing edge work, as I call it. So that one doesn't need one. There we go. So 1, 2, 3. Oh, this stuff is so weak, it breaks. Oh, I mistimed it. I mistimed it. I gotta put this back. Oopsie. And I don't want this one here. And this has to be a light in this position right there. There we go. Oh, and I forgot to do this. Perfect. Now just continue our pattern. And we're going to see diamonds here pretty quick. But I'm supposed to do 4 because I'm keeping 3. That's easy to remember. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Let's do this first. See how long it takes. 1, 2, 3. We'll work on this section, and we're more likely to find diamonds here because there's no caves. Now, of course, this isn't like the best diamond mine because I'm only going up 3 or whatever, but no lights there, right? Okay. 1, 2, 3. But if I was really just focused on diamonds only, this is what I would be doing right now. On somebody else's server, I'd be going, okay, I need diamonds badly. I don't have any diamond gear or whatever. I'd be down here grinding with an iron pick doing this. I'd have like a crafting table on me, 4 or 5 pieces of iron extra, make a couple of picks if I need it. Just grind away until I could get like a full set of diamond armor. Based on, I don't need that light. Is that right? Did I? Yeah, skip that one, do this one, skip this one. 2, 3. Come on. It's gonna be here sooner or later. Is that right? 1, 2, 3. Chase, what's up? What Roblox game is it? Oh, there's my diamonds. Hey, Chase brought me luck. There they are. There's my diamonds. So, I knew it. Like I said, where there's no caves nearby, that's where you're going to find them. It's when there's caves nearby, Siege, like there's just no point. And that is full. I should really have some room here. So there's 4. There's 4. That's how you know how to do this. When you're at the right level, that's fine. But if you have, like if I stand still now, there's nothing on my screen in the bottom right that says, you know, skeleton rattles or, you know, bat chirps, none of that stuff. So you know there's no caves around here. So the diamonds are not being sucked into the walls of the cave. That's how you get your diamonds when you're down here. In the back, man, had to, what? I'm back, man, had to help the wife. Ah, yeah. Okay. I thought I read it as like I was in the back helping. I had to help a man with his wife. I was like, how do you help a man with his wife? Do I want to know? I was like, no, I read it wrong. Oh, that's just me. Never mind. I just read shit too fast sometimes. Creepy sound. Now, it's just a matter of numbers. Now, I know there's, you know, it's like, I mean, there could be stuff like 2 blocks behind here and like 4 other spots along here, 2 blocks behind that could be diamonds, right? So we just have to mine out this side of the diamond mine and we just get better numbers, ultimately, overall, when we're done. Because of the cave factor. Light there, okay. Why didn't I grab that? I guess I should be grabbing this, sure, why not? I mean, what if I suddenly find diamonds underneath it, right? Not likely. Where there's redstone, it doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean a damn thing. Is that 3? Yeah, that's 3. How you doing, Chase? I have some pickle flavored cucumber chips. Interesting. That makes sense, but It's like a Ouroboros, the snake that eats its own tail. It's like it's gone back on itself. Like, we can grow a cucumber, and if we take the little tiny cucumbers and we can pickle them, we call them pickles. So it's a cucumber that's been pickled, but we call them pickles. So if you take cucumber chips, dry them out, and then have like pickle sauce on it, basically, it's a pickled cucumber, just like a pickled cucumber is a pickle, but it's like cucumber chips that are pickle flavored. So you could just have pickles, but then pickles aren't chips. Or are pickles just wet chips waiting to happen? Do they take pickles and turn them into chips by dehydrating them? Or they take cucumbers, dehydrate them, and then pickle flavor them? Yeah, my mind just went there. I don't know where that was exactly. That was a very confusing sort of thing, but it went there. I wonder, like, how do they figure that out? Somebody somewhere went, hey, we ran out of pickles, but I want chips, but I have pickle flavoring. That's you know, hey, let's do that. Let's make those and start a company. Well, let's add that to our repertoire. Fascinating. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Unpickled pickle. It's dried cucumber that's flavored like... Oh. So that's how they did it. That makes more sense. That's probably healthier, too. Because you can get some of those vitamins stored in it when it's dried. It's like dried banana chips, right? They're very good for you. Interesting. Who makes those? I might want to try some now. I'm just hungry out. Every time I hear anything remotely food related, I want to eat it. I'm like Chase when he makes a meme. It's like, oh, that incense looks interesting. Can I eat some? Send me some. Send me some in the mail, damn it. I want to eat your incense. It's like, what the fuck? I'm not sending you my incense so you can eat it. Like, get your own. It's funny, but no. Is that 3? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Yeah, cucumbers, I like cucumbers if they're in like a tasty sandwich with like some mayonnaise, some pepper, you know, and maybe some other stuff. Like, that's not bad, actually. I haven't had one of those in a long time. There's certain things I used to eat a lot a long time ago, and every once in a while I'll just get like a random craving for some stupid shit I used to have that I probably don't eat anymore, but I just wanted, oh god, I am full. I have been keeping an eye on, oh, I'm really full. I forgot I have all this in here. Wait, I can stack a couple of things. That is, I gotta pick some more stuff. Oh my god, that's just, yeah, that's full. I gotta head back in a minute. I haven't been sleeping. It's been like 3 days. I'm glad I'm not messing with the warden right now. If I started messing with the warden, oh, see, I'm out of room. I'll just put that there, I guess. Oh my god. Okay, I've done this. The lighting's there. Missed that one. Do that one. Okay, let's do one more. I thought I would find some more diamonds here. Oops, 4. Gotta do 4. There we go. Keep up my pattern. Huh. Oh, that's lit already. That means I can do one more, I guess. 1, 2, 3. Lava coming up, though. Ad break. You might have ads. Oh, that's my last piece I can pick up of a new block. It's that piece of iron. Well, I'll also grab this then. All right. That's good. Surprisingly, not as much diamond as I thought I would get making my example here, but I haven't gone all the way down. I haven't really gone that far. I just started it, so it's like all this to go. It's not even halfway. I think this is like the halfway point right about here. Looks about halfway, I think. So if I finish this side, of course there's more mobs up around starting about here. They'll start spawning in above me again. I really need to have a shortcut to those stairs now. Oh my god. I have such a long way to go back to get to my stairs. Just to get out of this place. They're made by Fresh Gourmet. I don't know if they have them. Fresh Gourmet. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up. Oh, that was the other thing I was gonna do. You know what I'm gonna do tomorrow? Tomorrow, I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna order some groceries that I need, and I might try to get what Chase has for chips. Or find something like that. Plus, then midday before the big dinner rush, like just they kind of like, I'm gonna order my food. I'll just say that. I'm gonna order the food I was talking about. I'm not gonna talk about it in any more detail because it's pretty fucking annoying at this point, I'm sure. Oh, I need to do something. But oh, it went sideways. I don't want it that way. Don't go sideways. Do that. Let me do it this way. I do it like this. Damn it. There's a way to do this. Sometimes I get luckier than others. I guess if I'm facing dip. Sometimes I can get it to do it. Okay, that's it. I'm doing it this way then. That's all I'm trying to do. I want to get my boat. Did I leave my boat? Oh, there it is. I have it. Oh, never mind. I didn't need to do that. Just want my boat. Speed run. Speed run. I'm fast. I am speed. Look how fast I go up this tunnel. Holy shit. Oh, it's nighttime. I'm leaving now. I know there's mobs up there. Perfect. Welcome back. I'm heading back to now. I'm probably gonna get phantoms in a second. That's what I was saying. If I was dealing with the warden, I have to remember to sleep. At least what I think is every 3 days for sure. Just in case I come out and I have low health, I run out of gapples or whatever, and I'm barely surviving. I've used up my plushie or something. Holy crap! Hannah! Oh my god! Thank you for that subscription. Holy shit, you scared me. How you doing? Oh my god, I gotta race home though. I gotta get back to my safety zone. Oh, there's something here. It's a zombie. I killed the zombie for you. He punched me. Yeah, go ahead. Convert to drown. See if I care. Oh, he's dancing for you, Hannah. He's dancing for you. He's so happy that you subscribed. Thank you for that. That's freaking awesome. He's dancing, but he's slowly. He found the spot of the ocean, like the Bermuda Triangle, where it just like drains out the ocean. He's just going down now. He found the Bermuda Triangle. He's just gonna go live his life down there in pain, sort of like my life sometimes. Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? I saw you. Did you post something in chat? I don't remember. Or you were doing something. I saw your name suddenly appear, like you were gonna do something, and then I just feel like shooting this guy. Oh, there's a witch. Oh, hang on. Let's scare the witch. Scared the witch. Scared. Oh, I killed the witch. Oh no, the witch is dead. The witch is dead. Witch. Oopsie, too powerful. I forgot. I got potency arrows. Whee. Okay, let me just get in my house here and quickly sleep. Just to turn off the phantasmos. Ooh. I love how Reptoid gets scared at the sounds. Yeah, I know. There's that. I made that meme for myself too because it's true. 100 biddies. Donation sound jump scare. Oh, I'm safe in my house though. I'm totally safe. Naked shirt and everything, you know, or no shirt, basically same thing. Naked chest. Helicopter, bro. I'm lagging. Oh no. Oh no. Wi-Fi bad. That's why I use LAN. I can't stand Wi-Fi. Total 150. Oh, that works. Thanks for letting us all know that still works. We were just talking about that. I was talking with chat holy crap, Hannah's doing it now too. Thank you. I'm making pennies. I got pennies. Look at them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, it gives me a total, right? E. Why is there an E? E. There's a meme about that. What is it? What does it meme? I don't know. Just E. Oh, I gotta have to do this instead. You know what? Okay, I'll take it upstairs. Yeah. Oh, I want to throw shit out though. I hope your Wi-Fi gets better, Hannah. I'm gonna use. Well, should I use this as a dumping site? I'll use that as a dumping site. Hang on. I want to let stuff despawn. I think this is a better spot for it. All right. Yep. Oh my God, it happened again. What is this? Get better Wi-Fi, Hannah. Dude, thank you. Pennies! Pennies from heaven. So I have too much of this now. Oh, I said I was gonna save a little bit. I'll save a little bit. Oh, I could probably, I don't know, how much do I want to put in here? This one? No, it's this one, right? Yeah, I could put some more in there, but then that tough, I could put a bit tough in there, and that was this one, right? Yeah, that one's full. So all I can really use is this one now. I was just saving this because I didn't like a bunch of stuff floating around while I was working down there. Oops, wrong one. There we go, that's done. So the rest has to despawn. There's no way to speed that up, is there? I'm gonna lag my server. Have you guys seen those videos? I don't know what's going on with this. There's these videos that's like, I lagged out some pay-to-play server with all these boats. And they just like dumped a bunch of boats sitting in the ground or something like that. Or another video is like, I lagged out this pay-to-play server by, you know, having a bunch of like sheep in I don't know, in a single block or something like that. And I don't understand what was going on with that. Like when people are doing that, what are they doing? Because look at all this. I have 67 FPS and I have like shaders on a map and also extra animations. There's no lag. Like what the fuck are they talking about? I can go in that village over there and there's lag, but this does nothing. Then again, oops, I touched it. I am running a paper server, which is supposed to be really OP. Maybe that works in vanilla on like, I don't know, another mode. Maybe it's a bedrock thing. I don't know. I don't understand this stuff. My Wi-Fi is Starlink, so it goes in and, oh, is it weather? That's a good question. I have questions about Starlink. What can you tell me about Starlink service and weather conditions, time of day? Are there any of those issues, or is the weather and time of day basically the same thing? What happens with Starlink? Is it worth it? Because I know there's like, what is that guy's name? I think it's called the, I have to look him up, but it's like the paper streamer, I don't know, whatever he's called, with like extra characters and stuff. He's like some sort of like Christian streamer, but he has a van. It's like a van life series, but he goes out to the middle of nowhere and he has a Minecraft server, and he could be on a logging road in the middle of the mountains, and he Starlinks his Minecraft server from his van in the middle of nowhere, and people can join and game with this guy. But his server is only open for like a couple hours at a time because it uses up a lot of fuel and a lot of energy and a lot of power in his van. But this guy actually does this as a thing, which is kind of cool. But it's not a place to go if you want to hang out in the server when he's not there, because it doesn't exist. That's the only drawback. But he uses Starlink and he streams, he does videos, he's on Twitch. I'd have to look him up. I subscribe to him on Twitch, or not subscribe, I follow him on Twitch, but I've never seen him go live. Like the last, whatever it is, the last month, he hasn't gone live once. But he's still pumping out videos. But he's just doing other stuff right now, I guess. So anyway, I talk a lot. It's really good, but sometimes got satellite. Yeah. And it's raining. Okay, so weather really does affect it. It rains hard or does lightning, it goes poof. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. I mean, they have to use a really high frequency to get the speed up. The higher the frequency of the radio frequency, the more it's affected by weather and like buildings and stuff like that. Cell phones are what? 800 to 900 megahertz, right? And they're very directional. You go too far underground, it's like the old days of you're listening to AM radio, you go into a tunnel, it's like you lose everything and then you come back out. But that's a very low frequency. AM radio is like below the shortwave radio band, which is below the citizen band for like handheld communication radios and like family radios and stuff like that. The police radio. It's more tight, but they have really big, powerful transmitters to overcompensate for the higher frequencies. When you get into satellite communications, they're incredibly high frequencies. They're almost like microwave cook your food frequencies. They're very limited. They have to have massive power to transmit great distances. So if it wasn't for the advent of certain battery systems, we wouldn't be able to even have a Starlink. It wouldn't exist. You know, And think of the money and fuel you have to burn so much kerosene and rocket fuel and all sorts of crap to like get all that stuff up there in orbit. And then by the time you get it up there, you've spent so much money and blown out the environment, blown out ozone holes all over the planet to launch this stuff. How long does that last before? And what is it? There's been some solar activity. There's a report on it. I'm just talking because you guys are here. I know I'm not playing the game, but I think there was about 35 Starlink satellites that have been killed by solar activity in like the last like couple of weeks. So they have to launch a bunch of replacement satellites now. And since our magnetic field is constantly getting weaker every year, and it's also changing position constantly, like something like, I don't know, a mile or so every couple of years, it's moving, like massive speed. It's completely collapsing. I don't know how long any of these satellites are going to last. So if somebody's out in the middle of nowhere and depending on Starlink, I hate to bring it to you, but I'll give you about 2 years before you have nothing and you're just like, you have a plow and you're just like, you have a plow, a couple of sheep in a wooden shack, and good luck, because you're not going to have any Starlink. I think stuff is coming. And I'll leave it at that for this show. There's a lot of evidence in my Discord on that. We've shared a lot of hardcore science on that. It's fascinating stuff. Starlink is heckin' expensive. That's the other thing, is because that's why it's expensive to put them up there. I mean, it's not like sticking a tower on some hill. What, you have some iron, you have some copper wire, and copper's expensive now. And you have, some frequency amplifiers. That's a lot cheaper than launching rockets into orbit. I mean, can you imagine if we went by rocket instead of jet plane? It would cost you like $80,000 to like go the next state over by rocket. It would be so expensive. You could drive there in 2 hours, or you could take the rocket for about $80,000 to $100,000, and it'll get you there real fast, but it's gonna hurt. And you have to wear a protective pressure suit. Oh yeah. And you get to meet Elon Musk or something, and get to meet the crew of SpaceX. Happy to take your money. But that would just be so crazy, right? That'd be so fucking expensive. Let's put my diamonds away first of all. Where are my diamonds? There we go. Oh, look at that. 2 stacks exactly. This stack I got from, well, minus like maybe, I don't know, whatever I had in there. So I got like, let's say I got 50 roughly from that side where there's no caves at all. And I got half of this from an area that had caves, and the other side I haven't got all the way through, but there we go. So it's really very much related to how much cave activity you have going on. Oh, I forgot to do my zip file. Zip, zip, zip. There, now it's compressed. Perfect. That's good enough. Did I get everything out of here? No, not this. I need to despawn some of this too, I suppose. I have too much of this now. Let's just oh, I gotta put this away too. Let's just quickly do a couple of things here. I guess I could, do I have any more room in here? I could move that around, I guess. Whoops, wrong way. Yeah, I'm not collecting any more of this right now. I'll just put that up there. Take a few of those in hand. How many torches do I have? 34? That's good enough for the next section, I guess. And this is now ready to go. Yeah, let's get some food. Have a nap. Is it sleep time yet? No, not quite. Make sure I got my food topped up. My lights are topped up. Good enough for now. Blocks are good to go. That's ready. Alright. Now we can chat. What was interesting? Let me see. Heckin' activity, blah, blah, solar activity, yeah. The thingy that connects the satellite costs $700. Oh, the device, the ground device. Your base station, yeah. So $700 for that, plus the monthly. I assume it's a monthly bill, right? How do they recoup their costs? I mean, Elon's not the kind of person to make it like where he gets like 50% profit on top of all his expenses and fees. Otherwise, the price would be too high. No one could afford it. So he's got to he's not making a lot of money off of this, but so you're paying more than you normally would, but the reason people are even buying it at all is because it's not affordable, but it's possible, quote unquote, like it's doable if you have the money. And it's the only way you can get away with it, because, I mean, go ahead, go out and buy a rocket. Even if you don't have a launch pad, just do the cost. Like, contact SpaceX and say, yeah, I'd like to have you guys build a rocket for me. How much does it cost? I want what you have. Just build me one. Just send me a bill. Ask them what the bill is going to be before you sign anything, but find out exactly how much they cost. And then think about your Starlink and go, man, that's cheap considering how much it costs just to have a rocket, let alone launch it. If it's not your own launch pad, you have to like borrow or rent the space to launch your rockets after they're shipped all the way out there by diesel-powered trucks or the military. You have to pay for that. You have to pay for a lot of stuff to get your rocket on the pad after you've bought it or built it. And all the people you have to pay to build it is probably more than like a company that's used to building rockets. Just think of we're talking millions and millions and millions of dollars just so you can have Starlink. And it's like, ooh, $700 for one unit. Yes, it's expensive, but man, I just can't see this as like a business plan unless you've already got enough money that you don't care about profit and you just want to like own Twitter and shitpost. I guess that's Elon Musk, right? Yeah, it's like that's where you're at. I mean, you have to be that guy to have that system, put all your money back into your business and just build it and do it and launch it. That's crazy though. That's so crazy. Yeah, the service is expensive as hell. What was interesting? I missed it. Lyndon, tell me, what was so interesting? So I have my laptop set up now to play Minecraft. Yay, so I have 4 Minecraft accounts. 4? How? My, that's a lot of purchasing of Minecraft games. Oh, here we go. We got the report. From Lyndon. Beep, 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 beep. This just in. One of my roommates had some Palestinian posters. Uh-oh. Political news, trigger warning, in the dorm to dry overnight at a school club. Apparently, one of the other roommates we don't know too well is Jewish, and reported the posters to campus safety. Uh-oh. Wound up being an odd conversation with campus safety about the head of the yep, it would be. Not sure why I needed to be in the convo. I'm an atheist. I had no idea about the posters. Well, you're a good neutral party to the situation. If somebody's not sure about their neutral stance or if they're being neutral enough, this is why tribunals originally had 3. Every tribunal should have 3 people, and all 3 of them should be neutral, because neutral party 1 checks on 2 and 3, neutral party 2 checks on 1 and 3, and neutral party 3 checks on 1 and 2, to make sure that they're definitely being neutral. Or if they're all 3 biased the same way, then you have a really terrible tribunal. A biased tribunal, and that should not happen. So you have to have 3 people with different backgrounds. In this case, you'd have to have a Jewish person, Palestinian, and I don't know, someone like me, who doesn't like either side of the argument, to make a big decision in some courtroom, right? That's the only way to do it. So if you're not sure about your decision between person A and person B, you might ask a 4th person, which in this case a second decider or a third party, to get a neutral perspective of what these 2 are arguing about. You know what I mean, right? Yeah, unless you're involved in politics to know what's going on. Unfortunately, because I'm an ex-journalist, I know too much about what's going on, which is why I don't like talking about it, because I'm going to drop my opinion, and then somebody else is going to report me for having an opinion. Oh, how dare you have free will and free thought. Oh, rubble. You're supposed to toe the party line. Believe in the current thing because everybody else is. You're allowed to be a snowflake, but not that kind of snowflake. What's wrong with you? Are you sick in the head? No, I just think for myself, rationally, you have a problem with that. I thought this country, that was like the whole point, but then people just ban you, and next thing you know, you're not on Twitch or YouTube anymore, so I'm going to shut up right now. There you go. Everyone knows what I'm talking about without me having to say it. I said it without saying it. I think it's hypocritical to not have any platform that's not completely open to absolute free speech. 100% absolute. I want to hear stuff that I hate. I want to hear stuff that I disagree with. I want to hear stuff that I don't like. I want to see videos that maybe go, why the fuck did they do that? That's stupid. That's dumb. Or that's absolutely impressive, but I sure as hell ain't jumping out of a plane with like on fire and blah, blah, blah. But I don't mind watching it, but that's just idiotic. I like liberty and freedom because there's all this crazy shit that you can discover, and amazing things happen as a result of scientific experimentation and free opinion. And people, maybe you don't like what you heard, but maybe when you're in bed you're thinking about it going, you know what, maybe they have a point. That's all you need. You can say, I hate you, you're wrong, and 4 hours later or 12 days later you're sitting there in the shower and you stop and go, What if they're right? Like, God, how would I deal with this if it turns out I've been wrong? 2 years later, what happens when it turns out I'm the idiot and everyone else was right? How hard are you going to be on yourself? Are you going to like hate yourself for it? You're going to go, God, I'm an idiot. Oh, what's wrong with me? Or are you going to go, I don't remember and I don't care? You might be an egotist. You might be have anxiety. Who knows, right? But I like to think ahead about stuff like that and go, well, I'm not going to agree with everyone, but I'm not going to disagree with everyone. But at the same time, if I learn something like during the day, the sun is up there in the sky, and at night it's on the other side of the planet, or I just can't see it. And that thing is called the moon, and that's a cloud, and those are stars. So that is daytime, and this is called nighttime. If somebody comes along and goes, no, it's not, 4 plus 4 is 86. I'm going to go, okay, hold on. You don't know your math, and you can't tell day from night. I'm not going to trust your opinion anymore on anything, because clearly you're an idiot. And I shouldn't be banned from pointing out the fucking obvious. And that's what I don't like about censorship. Is like, if they have the right to be completely wrong and be horrible at science and math and just their observational skills are complete shit, if that's okay for them to do that, why is it not okay for me to go, you're wrong and I can prove it scientifically. You're wrong. Go outside. How warm is it? I have a blind friend. He's on permanent disability and he's blind, and I've done albums with him. Yes, I do audio art, and you guys know that. And he says he says, I'm blind and I can still see the sun by going outside and moving my face. I can tell you what time of day it is. Like if it's sunny because I move my face in the direction of the sun, I can point to it. As he says, my wife goes, yep, you missed it by about 1 degree, but that's exactly where it is. And she just goes, that's amazing. And he goes, well, if you lose one sense, you can just use another. Like, oh no, it's raining harder. Oh, so Hannah's reception of the show right now is like this. That's not your internet. That's me. I was trolling you. I was trolling. It's okay. Anyway, I'm gonna read chat now. I have my main backup laptop account. I have my computer Bedrock account. I have my Java account. Okay. I have my computer Java account. Laptop and computer Java. Well, you know, whether you have Bedrock or Java, whether you have a laptop or a computer, you guys know what you can do, right? You know that you can get onto my public SMP, whether you're on Bedrock or Java, right? How cool is that? Phazon set it up. You can be in 117, 118, 119, or 120 and get onto my public server right now. How cool is that? Welcome to the community if you're new. We got cool shit going on, even though there's only like 2 or 3 of us that are like doing this cool stuff. Well, I'm the one who learns. Reptoid, the one who learns. That's about all I got. I run everything by doing nothing and making sure that you guys are enjoying what you do and work together and have a good time, and we produce content. Yay! That's all I do. But if you like the community and you like all that kind of free speech stuff, and you don't mind me being cool with different kinds of people that don't get along, and me like defending you as a community and saying, no, you don't belong here if you're going to be a dick, if you don't mind that kind of place, then this is the place to be. And you guys know that already. Only had to purchase the game once. That's pretty cool, though. I'm glad, because that's a lot of money. It's $35 for me. $35 frickin' dollars. How dare you have free will? Yeah, might have to go to my Starlink. It's failing because it's allergic to water. Yeah, that's basically it. Gotta go. Your stream is frozen. Oh, okay. All right. Come back ASAP. I'll type it. There you go. Come back as soon as possible. Poor Hannah. Subs to me. Can't watch the show. Want to rip off. That sucks. Did I get everything out of here, basically? Yeah. I'm ready to go back in. What was I going to do? Oh, I was going to do this quickly. Well, see, here's what I'm going to do. I'll just leave this here. I was going to... Let me go to my OBS. Oh, let's go over here. Oops, not that. This. This is where I want it to go. Now we can go to my OBS, and I can do my webpage. Oh, there it is. There's my website, as you know, and to prove my point, what I was just saying. There it is. If you are on Bedrock, see this right here, Bedrock. There's how you get onto my world in Bedrock. Yeah, even the Bed Wars server is open to Bedrock players. That's pretty cool. Shows you how to do it. Pause at any time if you're watching this as a VOD later. But then, of course, we have the Java instructions, and there it is. You just drop these links in, and there you go. Bada bing, bada boom. There's the public SMB. 120 is suggested. There's our main link. Drop it in, and there's our backup link, which you can also use. And there we are. The Bed Wars is public. The Among Us game is public, and these are not even turned on right now because I haven't turned them on. I always leave them off because we can only run about 4 or 5 servers at a time before things get a little buggy. Don't forget to read the rules. Check out kits and claims, how to use them, and you can even use prox chat if you want to like talk in game without having to use Discord. So it's a good backup system. Discord goes down, we can just hang out in the public world and just chat. As long as we're within like about 20 blocks of each other in the game, we can all talk, which is kind of fun. And if that breaks down, join the Discord and blah, 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 blah. Anyway, just wanted to mention that because I think that's pretty cool. Where's my... There it is. Let's get back in here. And I will put this back up. Wait. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Gotta have that handy. Get back in my world here. Whew. Great grandpa. What? Oh, I gotta have my beverage. It's a random kind of day, I guess is what I'm doing today. Did I close the door? Yeah, I closed the door. All that stuff is despawned. Yay, great. Alright, it's boating time. Let's get boating. Well, I'll probably leave that there. Let's go back down. Actually, I should just get used to going this way. It's right here anyway. Boom. Let's go, baby. My pick's doing good. I didn't even think to check my equipment first. Wait, what's floating over there? Let's see. It's an egg? Seriously? The hell's this? Oh, you got stuck. Yeah, you can't get up there. What, you dumb mother clucker. What are you doing? How are you supposed to get up from there? Why would you go down in the first place? What do you want? Oh, the grass is that good, is it? I see. You can't even go on an angle. That's not going to help you. Let me think about this a minute. Now, if I... Let's see. I guess I could just do this. Oh. That kind of helps, but not totally. Where do I want to put this chicken? I gotta save a chicken's life. Chickens are cool. There you go, chicken. Now you can get up there. Yeah, goofball. This guy's such a clown. There, you can get up 2 different ways. There we go. Lost a friend. Oh, I didn't get one. Actually, there's something else I want to do. I'll just do that for now. Get off of this wall, you stupid cluck. I think it's a natural spawn, or he's an escape artist. Oh yeah, there's my spare boat. Let's go mess around in the mines some more. What time is it? 7:26? Oh, I'm hungry. I don't want to be hungry. Damn it. I should have put some incense on. I didn't put my incense. I got all this really expensive incense. For like, to last me the whole year. So I'm not buying this stuff and burning a stick a day as much as I'd like to. Plus, the stuff is like custom family, Japanese family hand-rolled. Holy crap. Sounds like I'm almost talking about something else. It's amazing incense with no stick either. 100% burn. It's gorgeous. And expensive as fuck. Did I mention it's expensive? Yeah, by the way, it's really expensive stuff. So I have to make sure I use it very sparingly. But the scent lasts for like 2 or 3 days sometimes. So it's like... Even I air my room out and everything, I came back in after having a shower and I'm like, holy crap, it still smells amazing in here. When you pay for the good stuff, boy, do you get the good stuff. It's incredible. I love it. Boo. Oh, there's that dot again. Dots are right at that angle. Hang on, I want to check something. Hold on a minute. It's further than that on the map. I think it is. It should be up about here. Is it this stuff? No, there's one dot over there. So it's straight ahead. I think that just might be the glow lichen. I can't remember because I'm thinking it might be the sensors because there's two on my map there. What's in here? See, if I hit tab, they don't do anything because they're blocks, they're items. Usually it's this stuff that lights up, but what if this is the ancient city? Ooh. There's a cave behind this wall or below here somewhere. Let's see how far. It's a creeper. Okay, where's that water? Okay, that water's here. It's either below me or above me. Alright, well. If it's a creeper, we gotta get ready for action. Let's get ready for action. Let's get my boat out of here. Okay, it's not there. Is it above? Creeper's gonna fall down in a minute if he is. Hello? I found iron. That's it. Well, that kind of sucks. We'll just, yeah, I think I'm gonna go down. I went up a little bit, maybe I, yeah, I'll just, whoops, that's the wrong button. Let's put a light there for now. No, I'm gonna get rid of this one, I want that there. Let's go down this way. See if it's down here. Whoops. Yeah, it's down this way. I kind of figured it was probably down. Well, I don't see, that creeper is right over there. I don't see any blue stuff. So I wonder. Yeah, oh. No way to hitbox that. I guess I can just put one there for now. Yeah, those dots are over that way. So it's right in that way. Whoop. Oh, I can almost see another. Is that the... Yeah, that's the cave that's behind me. See, the map is only so helpful, right? That's why it's not much of a cheat, because it doesn't really show me enough information to make it totally usable. So that cave behind me is like disappears. I'm only down like, what is that? 1, 2, 3, or 5 or 6 blocks, and that disappears. That ceiling is gone. So basically it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 or 10 blocks, and it's like, nope. Can't see anymore that way. So it doesn't show me very far. It just shows me what's in my immediate area. Oh, the mobs, the mobs. I don't know what I want to do here. I could just do the drop down thing and jump in, but let's mine this out a little bit more instead first. See what's out here. Just out of curiosity. Can't see much. Goes that way. Can I reach that? No. Pop that for now. Then can still see that at least, and I can probably, uh-oh, can't pop that down there now. Alright, let's go. What do we got? Not bad. Get Mr. Creeper first. Hi! I saw you on the map. How's it going? Yeah, that's good, that's good. Creeper died here. Okay, so it's one of these. Alright, so this is a little dead end thing. Let's put that there. That one there. Let's pick this up and put that there. Now, let's see. Got Zombro here. Hey, yo, buddy, come over here. We're doing a game. That's called Tag, You're It. Okay, good. Yeah, oh, there is blue stuff. There's lava, too. There's big blue stuff. Uh-oh. Yep, there's a sensor. That's the one I was seeing on the map. And there's the bats. Okay, so that answers my question. Interesting. So that's what I think that's what I was seeing on my map when I was in the cave, but that's also further away than... I don't know if this is the same spot or not. This might be... Whoops, that's extra stone I didn't need to place. Just do this for now. Okay, we need to get rid of this. Get rid of some head bonkers. Yeah. And that was a dead end, huh? Yeah, that's that stuff right in there. That's where I'm seeing it. Okay, so now I know what that is all about. I guess I'll just grab this for now. Interesting. And to stop mobs from coming up, you can always do this. Just pop a few of those out of the way. So you don't have to worry about it. Interesting. So when I was seeing... So that's that room there. Okay, that makes sense. I came through here. This is... Oh yeah, that's above. How far down is this? So there's that dot, and it's disappeared. So that is not... Oh yeah, that's above and that way. So if I calculate this just right, it will be about here and up at that angle. Right up there. That's where that little room is. So if that room is there, my wool block is way down there. That room could lead to more stuff, now that I think about it. Interesting. That is tempting. That is tempting to go mess around with that. I could drill up from there, but I just don't know what's above me. I don't want to spawn something in. But, yeah. Interesting. Let's speed run it. Let's go up faster. Nice, nice. Oops. Oh, and what's that down there? Zombie? Is that one higher up? I almost want to mine through this section in here now. Wait, how far down was that? That goes down there, and that goes back up there, and that's right about there, and it goes down a little bit. So, oh, there's one little cheaty thing. I can see there's a geode up ahead. It's like right about that way by a few blocks. I wonder if it's worth coming in here. I have to really watch my screen now. So that's lit, that's kind of lit, that's there. Okay, let's see. If it says anything about a sensor, I am going to get the hell out of here. Oops. So I'm heading that direction, but I don't know how high up I am. Block breaking. I'm right over it now. So those sensors are not making any sensing. So that means it's below this. Okay, I'm gonna save myself at least a little bit of torches along the way here. Now block some of this off as we go. And we're gonna mine this out a little differently. Do I have any other? Yeah, I'll just use basic cobble since I'm up here. That'll stop some mobs at some point anyway, but I'm going to go down at an angle now. Oh, that song is freaking me out. Okay, now let's go this way. I'm watching my text very closely. No. Bat flying. Was it in deep slate down there? I don't remember. Oh! Skulk sensor? Skulk sensor? That's the bat, probably. I think I'm going next to it. I don't see anything about a shrieker. That's the main thing. I just want to be able to get the hell out of here because I have to jump up because there's no stairs. But watch out. That's the one over there where the bat is. Tough decision. Hang on. There's something else I gotta do. Turn that down a little bit more so I can listen to these things. There's 2 bats now. Oh, he's around that one. I don't know if I'm going too low though. Okay. I can't see shit, so I don't know if there's a shrieker here. This is the problem. I'm getting closer. So I don't care about skulk sensors. Why is this deep slate here and that goes into this? What? I found the stuff. There's blue stuff. There he is. Okay. There's the bat. I don't hear any shriekers, but this is definitely the place. I was off by a couple blocks, and that's it. I could just dig this down. I don't see anything about... Do you guys see anything? It's just skulk sensors, right? There's no shriekers. Alright. Just dig this out one more. We'll get some materials. We'll drop down in there and take a look. Ew! Silverfish! Ah! This place has got bugs! It's got bugs! Go away! Means more is going to come out of the walls. They're in the walls. Everybody knows that only I'm supposed to be in the walls. Wait, what mob is that? Oh, it's Silverfish. Wait, he popped out? Where is he then? You little... Oh, he's way over there. He popped out in the... Oh, this wall is thin. Because there's a dot there. Okay, this is crazy. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We're on the other side of this. I should have just walked in from the other side. Oh, but then again, I can see what's going on this side now. Yeah, okay, you play with the sensor then. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, you do that. Let's see what else we got here. Okay, this is... Oh, that's just bats. Okay. I think I want to put this. Didn't say... Okay. Oh. I think we're safe. No shriekers, no shriekers. Yeah, this is good. This is good, this is good. Yeah, these guys aren't triggering anything. Batty, watch your butt. Get out of my... Batty, get out of my face. I'm gonna crouch anyway. Let's take a look first. It's closed! The fuck? There's no visual ones within visual, or none in visual range. Okay. Okay, that's safe. Let's see. Oh, this is where I was gonna come down. So that's all it does, it just turns that way? Oh man. I'm not hearing shriekers. It's all I care about. No shriekers is all I care about. Well, I could just mine these guys out, I guess, now. Well, one thing I gotta do is get my silk pick to do this. You're coming with me. I want you. Whoop. Batty, don't... What's this bat doing? Don't fly in front of me, Batty. Iron Van in a blue house with a blue window. Are you singing lyrics again? Well, that place is done. Should I pick some of this stuff up? For fun. The sound it makes freaks me out though. Give. How you doing, bro? Now, I'm not seeing anything about shriekers, and because there could be other sensors nearby, right? So I think we're good. There is a silverfish somewhere here. Where is he? His dot is like, what is he, right above me? Place has got bugs. It's worse than my house. Silverfish in the damn walls. Okay, is that enough for now? 23? Let's make it more. Let's get greedy. Let's take them all. Let's take them all. How many is that? 31? 32. Because Minecraft. Hey, Bat. How's it going? Alright, yeah, we'll do this later. Let's put some lights on the scene. So it's a little brighter when I come back in here. Why am I still holding this? I don't need to. Ah, zombie poo. Okay, that can go away. I don't... Hello? Why did you not drop the zombie poo? What's your problem, bro? You attached to it? What is that all about? Why am I holding on to that? Alright, well, now I know it's at the end of this. So this silverfish is right in this wall somewhere, right here. How did he... Yeah, I hear ya. He's like... Thinks he's so funny. Blue, dee-da, oh yeah. Oh, that song, now I get it. He's right over here somewhere. Where'd he go? No, wait, he's not. He's up here. There's a... How the fuck? Did he end up in here? No, there's another little hole. Okay, that's it. Screw this guy. I don't care. It's just a silverfish. What do I care about a damn silverfish? What the hell's wrong with me? Ow. My ankle. See, this is my original dingleberry room right here. I got 2 of them. 2 of them completely safe. Here, trip out on this. I'm having a dream. I'm in Minecraft, but it was all strange. Ah. Oh god, that scared me a bit too. Alright, so I was doing stuff way down here, but I kind of want to do this now. I got the taste of the warden now. I'm not hungry. Just want to get this up out of my system in case I'm... Oh, now I'm hungry. See, I'm running, so I knew I'd get hungry at some point. Let's do this now. There, now I got good saturation. So, there's a dot on my map. The dot, slime. There's a slime chunk next to a creeper. So there's a slime chunk down here if I want to mine slime. Creepy sounds in stereo. Okay, maybe I will leave my music on low right now so I can... Do I want to do it? Do I want to just do it? Should I just do it? Should I just go up randomly, like completely crazy or something? Like some sort of like mad lizard or something? Because there's sensors here and I could trigger the warden. There's a risk. And I'm hungry and I want a biscuit. Should I risk it for the biscuit? That's the big question right now. Look at the cool shit I just got. Nice. No idea why I want that. No fucking idea. Oh, PQRST. Oh, I'm going to have some of this handy right now. That's what I'm going to do. Back up over that. Keep this somewhere safe. We're keeping the wool handy. Now, I can't break it quickly unless I have a hoe, but I'm single, so yeah, we'll just just go this way. We gotta watch the left bottom right corner of our screen. We hear a shrieker, we're getting the fuck out of here. Trying to get some of my stuff connected to a hotspot on my phone, PS4, PC. I'm missing GTA a lot of... Yeah. I'm just gonna try and get it done this weekend. Oh, cool. That could be fun. You're like, what was the name of that guy? That... I don't know if you have an ad or not, Monkey, but the guy, the Christian Minecraft guy with the van, with the beard. The guy with the beard and the van and the thing. Did I mention he's male? He's a guy? Yeah, that's so specific. I'm so good at this. That guy is like the I want to say the printing press, but that's not his name, but it's like, it looks something like that, right? Slime squishes? It's up that way. Sensors, okay. They are... Is it this way? No, they're back this way. Ooh, they really are straight up. Ooh, I don't know if I want to go that way. Yeah, they're going crazy because of the bats. Oh god, I'm hearing tons of them. There's a slime up there, but I'm hearing tons of... Oh, nope. This area is closed. When I can't even put a light there. I don't want to put a light there. I guess I could, but... although I didn't trigger anything putting these down, or picking them up, so, Yeah, problem solved. I think we're gonna handle this a different way. I'm gonna go, they were right up there, so if I start going up from here instead, I'll put this as my new marker, okay? And then we're gonna use regular blocks here, of some kind, to go up here. Yes, there's no light right now, but I don't care. God, the slime is right here, guys. It's right above me. Ooh, gold. Reptoid, get your head out of the shiny stuff for a second. Okay, I think we're okay. I have to do this. Diamonds. See? Siege, if you're still watching right now, remember what I said about caves and diamonds sticking to cave walls? Now, we know there's something above me. We can hear it. There's sensors, there's a slime, there's bats, all sorts of stuff going on, right? Meanwhile, down here, if I just do the sneak thing just to be safe. Remember how I was going all the way down here? Well, that goes a lot further. It goes all the way past that, as you can see. So I was saying that, oh, there we go. There's two now. This area doesn't have any diamonds, and I know that there's a cave up there, and how ores, specifically diamonds, when you're down at this level, they're just like, there's none down here. I came all the way up to here, wasn't it? I did all that. Look how far away that is. All the way from that light all the way down here, and I think we found 4 diamonds, and that was it. And there's supposed to be tons, right? This is why I said there's a cave nearby, and it's attracted by about 35, 36 blocks. So all the diamonds that were going to be anywhere along this massive corridor are all now sucked up into this cave. Like I said, and I knew it was a big cave because there's no diamonds. So, you know, like they say, do the math. Now we know. Oh God, I gotta be careful. Okay, we see any... Did I wish I could scroll back. What did I just see? These sensors are right above me. I gotta be so careful. Damn it. Okay. We're looking for the words in the bottom right that say anything about Shrieker. We see Shrieker, we run. There's so many. God, do you hear them all? I'm surrounded by them. Water flows. There's water in here too. There's a sensor right here. See that? Eerie noise, slime. Okay, okay. We're still good. We're still good. Diamonds don't matter right now. I gotta watch my butt. What I gotta do. Okay, still good, still good. We're still alive for now. We're still alive. I'm actually gonna put this here. Oh, let's see. That triggered it, but it's not a shrieker. I knew that was a risk. Oh my God. No shrieker, no shrieker. Okay. God, why are there so many? Oh my God, there's so many. Oh, look how big this area is. Uh-oh. This could be it, guys. This could be the ancient city. Why is there a slime here, though? Uh-oh. 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 This is a slight problem. But... wait, do I have my... silk pick? This could be handy, but this could also be a big risk. Oh, there's a shrieker right there. Fuck. I think we're safe for at least this. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, okay. Slimy doesn't see me yet. Slimy, don't see me. Whatever you do. Okay, we are gonna have to do something about this right now. Okay. Okay, whoop. This is, I don't know if you know this, Monkey. This, oh god, there's another one though. These are the things that spawn the warden right here. These things that look like they have teeth. This is the world killer. Now we have to play the game of the most deadly puzzle. I place wool. That's okay. I have to block these things off now. Block that one. To block this one and this one. That. Okay. We have to block this one, this one. That should protect this one from... Can it see any others? That... Oh god! No! No! Go away from me! Go away from me! Okay, am I far enough away? Crap! That's one warning from the warden. This stupid zombie is ruining my game. Uh-oh, I have darkness. No! I'm getting out of here. No wardens. No wardens. No! Look how dark it is! Look how dark it is! It's out to get me. It's out to get me. Okay, I'm good. Oh, the fucker followed me too. Oh, you little bitch. This fucking zombie. He's ruining my... I had it perfectly down. God damn it. I was doing fine. Now I'm like, I got like my 10-minute warning. If I trigger it again, I could, you know, all I get is like 3 times and then I could spawn the warden and I'm like in big trouble here. But I got this. You can do things with a skulk catalyst. I don't know if you knew that. I'm going to do something with that later. Yeah. Okay, I have some random blocks now. I got lights, but I got to keep this in hand. The wool is what saves your butt. So I'm just going to leave that out of the way. Okay. So, I wish I could just press T and see what it said. How many warnings we got. There shouldn't be any mobs here. It's cheating. Mom, the game's cheating. See, it's okay when they trigger it, but that slime is way too close. He's like right above me. I can't go up there. I have to beat the shit out of that thing too. I had a feeling this was trouble. I knew it was a big cave. I called it. I called it last episode and I called it the beginning of this one. See, and the thing is, all these other mobs will keep triggering those things. They don't do anything, but they scare the hell out of me because they make the same damn sound. Slime comes down here, he gets a whack in the butt. Actually, I think if I do this just right, he's right here. Come over to me. Can you see me? Yo. Hi. Okay. Now. See, he'll keep coming back here and I can just... Whoa! Oh, that's right. I just made the blue stuff grow. Ew. Look at it. Great, that's a wonderful achievement. Alright, well, there's a grand achievement of some kind. But mostly, why are there so many mobs? Oh god, there are more. This is a slime chunk. This is not fair. I like having a slime chunk, but not here. Oh great, now I got a zombie. Alright, here comes everybody. Go away. I don't mind collecting some of you guys. This is not bad. Baby slimes. Baby slimes. You guys are so cute. Surrounded by the most deadliest... zombie! God, how many... Is there a spawner? You guys shouldn't be here. Don't you know the game physics? Oh, there's an Enderman. How many of these damn things are around here? There's another one. Well, I might as well attract all the zombies. I just can't get enough of lizard. Alright, that's enough of you. Let your friend... Oh my god, look how many there are. There's got to be a spawner. This is ridiculous. Hi. Well, now I'm just making this stuff grow. Okay. Did I finally get rid of all the damn zombies? That's it. I'm putting a light down here. I want to be able to see this place in an emergency. Whew. There we are. There's the tunnel. There's the way in and the way out. And do I still have my silk pick in hand? Yes, I do. Tell you, if there was a shrieker here, I wouldn't be doing this. Yeah, I took your head off. What are you gonna do about it? What is that? Is that water? That's water. It's a skelly. There's a witch. Oh god. That thing throws a potion at me. I could be in big trouble. Now, I have a second. I could finally look over this ridge. Whew. Okay, okay. This one I can do. Think that one is. Hey, witchy poo, go the other way. Thank you. Don't come again. Deadly. Oh god, that triggered a whole bunch of them. Stupid wireless redstone. Place is a death trap. That witch better stay over there. I have to block that one without triggering any sensors. Oh, not again. I have to walk slow. Oh, this is annoying. Okay, okay. I did it. I did it. I can run over here at least a little bit. Where are these guys coming from? There's another one. This place is just way too open up there. That's the problem. Everything that spawns in that's really far away, that's in the perfect spawn distance, just wants to come down here and get me. Oh crap, I just grew one. I'll take that. That's why I don't like doing this, is that you end up killing a bunch of mobs that just, what if it grows a shrieker? You're in big trouble. That happens. Holy crap. I don't even know what's all, well there's more, oh my god, there's way more over there. Ugh. Bad news, bad news. Okay, I don't see shriekers here. I think I can do this. Yeah, that didn't trigger anything. Okay, that's good, that's good. Just want a few lights around here because, I mean, what the hell? It's gotta help, right? Yeah, I know it's very low, but I don't like it. I don't like it, I don't want it, I don't want it, I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't want it. You know what I'm gonna do? There's something I'm gonna do. The shield is useless at this point. Gapples seem like a really good food choice right now. Just saying, just saying. Also, not dying seems like a really good idea. To quote Weird, dying is unhealthy. Alright, let's go, let's go. We have to go all in here. Now, I've isolated this one, but I want to go around it. I gotta play extra sneaky and not trigger these things. Hopefully no mobs. Oh god, what's hit me? Baby zombie! Ah, crap! There comes the shrieker. There comes the... Okay, baby zombie. Follow me. Follow me down here. Down here. What did it say? Ah, Warden what? Warden what? Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Baby face. Now, just play whack-a-mole here. There we go. Problem solved. Oh, these stupid mobs are interfering with my game, damn it. Okay, regular food. We're nice and chill. Nothing to worry about. Well, not nothing. Stupid baby zombies. I don't care if I'm using my silk pick. Putting the zombie poop out of the way. Here. Go despawn. Oh wait, I need that one open. Ugh. So annoying. Alright. Now. That was 2 warnings from the warden. I get 1 more warning. And then if I do it a 4th time, it eats me. Whole. Live. I do not like this. I do not like this. I just want to turn these things off and maybe collect a couple more and get out of here. But at least I know I was right. That's the main thing. Oh god, there's fucking zombies everywhere. Alright, alright. You know what? I don't even know if there's... This is a player action, but okay. Skulk sensor, skulk sensor. Hey, that means I can shoot them from here at least. Alright, alright. I feel like I need to build a wall for some reason, for totally non-political reasons. Protect myself from constant invaders from that land coming into my land, which is a horrible place to live. This is not right. There's another one over there. So I know I can shoot this guy from here. There we go. Yeah. Burn, baby, burn. It's not even on my map. That's how you can prove my map is not cheaty. I can see this guy from here. Oh, he's gonna... I'll just get him out of the way. Now, wool. More zombies. Lovely. Creepers. Zombies. Oh, God. Where are these guys? I gotta watch my map way too much. Are they coming out of a hole somewhere? Okay. Watch my map very carefully. Watch this. Oh my god. I don't want to go down there. If I go down there, can I come back up quickly? No. Let's take it from the other side. Okay, so the object of this part of the game is it's a very slow-paced puzzle map kind of thing. So I want to be able to get back out of here in a hurry. There's no shriekers here. And here comes a zombie. I see it on my map. Yep. Okay, I know I can hit from here. As long as I don't shoot him too far that way. Can't even stand up. Oh, here comes another kid. Damn, brats, get out of here. I'm doing a game. No, go play Minecraft on another server. Okay, what? Oh yeah, dead stuff, dead stuff. Okay, okay. Did I spawn anything? Okay, here's the way I'm gonna drop down. Right here. God, that stuff's still growing. It's creepy. It's making creepy sounds. Okay, that I can see from over there, so I know I can get here quickly. Nothing following me, right? Okay. So I can do this. Oh, there's a path right here, but I'm going to mark this as well so I can speed run it. Okay. Now we sneak in and we isolate this thing. Okay. Nothing coming in. Just a bunch of bats, nothing on my map. Don't touch it. Is that good enough? Lyndon, you know about this stuff. That's gonna work, right? That is basically, oh, except for that one back there, maybe? Okay, because those ones are higher up, because it is wireless redstone, right? You know what? Let's bury the thing. Fuck it. That's good enough, right? Just snag some sensors, catalyst, shrieker or two. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, but I'm just making sure that they don't, so I gotta pick these guys up next, right? Because I didn't see any other shriekers around here. The mobs are far enough away that it's actually kind of safer down here. So I should stand up. I wish I could do my jump to look around. I always like to jump to see what I'm looking at. I think I can do these ones on this side. So if I pick up... Yeah, let's do that. All right. Silk pick. Here we go. Oh, here comes something. I see it. It's up there. There's something on the map. What is it? Let me see. It's a creeper. Oh, great. Okay. It's gonna take a shot. Gonna take a shot. Okay, we're good. That one's good. Oh, and this glow squid just dropped. Okay, that means I can probably do this one. Hey, okay. Because there could be a little hole underneath here with a whole bunch of stuff, too. Okay, okay. What are you trying to do, bat? Get out of there. You're causing trouble. Okay, I can do this one. There's the creeper. Oh, crap. You gotta be very careful. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just make him... Oh, he left. Alright, why does that... Why do I got 5 bats around me right now. Why does everyone love me so much? Why... Oh my god, I'm surrounded by bats. These things are just, like, constantly lighting up and making noises. Ah! Now there's 2 things over there. Alright, I'm gonna try and get this. Oh, the creeper's coming. The creeper's coming. Go away. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I grew another thing. Yeah, lizards can do that. I don't know if you knew that. Lizards can grow another thing. Oh. Scary. Okay. Well, I got a free one. Let's see if this is... What? What? Let's go through. Okay. Okay, okay. I can probably get this catalyst now safely, I think. I don't see any other... Creeper up there. I think we're good. Yeah, okay. Oh god. I hate the way they sound like a very, very weak shrieker. They're like... like they're gonna go... Freaks me out. Okay, now we got this one up here, but we want to get rid of all the sensors that are close to this one as well. If I did this right, I gotta watch my back now. See if this works. Okay, oh, there's this one. Oh god, this is bad. Oh, here comes a zombie. I see a dot slowly moving towards me. We're gonna go down here because we know he's gonna get to me. I think this is a safe spot, so here he comes. Yep, it's a zombie. It's not a baby, so I can do this here, I think, when he's down, right here. One more. And you gonna grow a shrieker? No. Okay, good. So now, there's way too many mobs down here for this. The game's hacking. Okay, this one. And we gotta get rid of these. These are clearly within range. Here comes the next zombie. Oh god, they're everywhere. You know what? I might be able to get away with this shot. Okay, we're good. Okay, I can do this. We're doing good. We're doing good. Yep, those are safe. Okay. Ah, I hate it when it turns off. These things are hard to pick up sometimes. Okay. I think I can get rid of the shriekers now. As long as I don't touch them. I can do that. Okay, let's see. Do this. Yep, that one's safe. Okay. There's no mobs above me right now, so I can get rid of this one. That is a catalyst block. That's safe. Because now I can have like a kind of an XP farm type thing. Okay, and how many were down here? There's that guy over there. Any zombies? No. There were so many slimes here before. Okay. I don't even know how much I got right now, but I'm being safe. Skelly over there. This area's been cleared except for these guys now. So let me just do this. Okay. There's no zombies. There we go. Got him. Okay, we'll worry about the wool last. Let's go down here. Get this one. Get this one from underneath. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good now. We can mess around at least in this sector. Oh my god. Whew. World's scariest puzzle. We'll delete your entire game if you screw up. You have to start all over, a completely different world. Wow. Ooh, that's right. Safety Lizard for the win. For anybody who has any doubts about whether they should subscribe to me or not right now, put those doubts aside. Because I got your back, Jack. I can defeat anything if I put my mind to it. Let's light this up a little bit then. I want to do this down here too. I'm just sticking to the path that I know is safe for now. We got Skelly. Okay, these guys. Just. Okay. Nice. Nice. My plushie kept me safe. That's a safe spot. I'm gonna break it just for fun. So, with your bare hands, you can just break this stuff and get XP. Watch this. Okay. That's why I collect these catalyst blocks right there, the Skulk Catalyst. Okay, oh, here comes Zombie Face. Yeah, you're a fan of Michael Jackson doing the zombie dance. It's Halloween, it's Spooktober. Yeah, okay, go away. Alright. Baddie, watch where you fly. I'm dangerous, bro. I'm dangerous. Alright. Well, I answered all my questions. God, this place is massive. I'm thinking it's like the ancient city the way I was looking at it. I guess it's not. That's crazy though. Oh, I'll just go back to regular fish diet right now. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. No worries. Alright, well, that's a thing. Oh, I did want to make this a little bigger on the way down. It means I gotta replace my light. Let's do this. And put this light down a little further too. Now pick up this. Oh, diamonds. See? At the edge of the cave. I'm hitting diamond blocks though. Because I'm using my silk pick. Which I shouldn't be using actually. Not that it matters. There we go. Diamond block. Cool. 3 of them. I'm going to just block this off because I don't need the gold really right now. Just want, wait, is that the pattern I want? No, hang on. Is it? Yeah, it is. I just didn't finish it off before. Hey, I can go all the way through here now. Wait, what am I holding? My regular. Yeah, there we go. I'm just going to do this. And we're going to set up this spot as that's where we go up. So if we ever want to go up there, that's where it is. Easy. Not here. I was close. That was a good guess. I knew there was stuff happening right up here. That's the perfect spot. So now we can go up there whenever we want more stuff. Hey, I can stop holding my plushie now. Yay! So what's our grand total? Well, we got some diamonds. They don't count. Oh, we got some ugly shriekers. We got 22 skulk sensors. 2 catalyst blocks. Nice. And some zombie poop. Blech. Blech. Whew. Scatty place. Hardcore. Let's go. I read that, but I didn't read it out loud. I usually get rid of the shriekers first. It makes it easier to clean up the sensors and catalysts. Oh. I'm doing it the way that when Mojang released their video about how to do this. I was like, oh, okay. So, a lot of wool. And the ancient city gives you wool because it's a big place. They figured it's fair to make sure that you actually have wool on hand too. I haven't slept in a few days. I need to sleep. I have my bed on me, but ooh, it's 1900. You know what? I am going to sleep here. Let's see if there's any creepers nearby. Hello, any creepers that want to sleep with me? Creepers? Creepers? You want to sleep with a lizard? We're the same color. Nope, not here. Okay. All right. It spreads. That's such a weird name for a challenge. It spreads. Excuse me? What are you doing? You want to like spread my bed? Is that what's going on? Is that what you're suggesting here? What are you saying? You like me that much? Like lay in my bed and just do the spreads? Is that what's going on? Where's my boat? I need my boat. But it's nice there's a slime chunk there because I might as well make use of that. Hello, daytime. Nice. Everyone good? Everyone good? Okay. Well, I was kind of hoping, but not hoping it was the ancient city. Just pick up, because I knew it was under that big, I'll just turn around for you here. The big glacier mountain right there. I thought, yep, there's iron, there's a glacier, it's a snowy mountain. That's where you're going to find an ancient city. And it's the closest one to my house. So if there's going to be a warden for Spooktober anywhere, it's going to be there. Well, it is, but there's no extra spooky record that I want to play you guys, which means I have to find an ancient city, and I have to get all the pieces of the record, which I might not even get, but at least I should try, and I got to snap them all together. Because the warden apparently really hates that album, smashed it and scattered it all around the place and just made a mess. Which is ironic because it kind of, wow, maybe that's why he doesn't like it. The warden doesn't like being tattletaled on. It's like, this is the story of the warden, how he came to exist, according to the record. And I want to play it in a hardcore world. It's the only place I haven't done it yet. I played it in a basic survival world. I did it in a realm. I had help from friends. This time I'm doing it by myself. Why can't I remember how to do that? I did that already. I can't remember exactly what the pattern is. La 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 la, let's put our stuff away. Alright, first things first, we're going to put this all up the stairs. Well, I guess I'm keeping that there. That can go up, that can go up, that can go up. There we go. I'm going to get rid of, I guess, let's do stone stuff first. Diamonds in this, and the gold. And this. Yeah. Whoops. Couldn't get out of that window for a second. Alright, how much do I got in here? Let's do that. And not worry about this. This stuff can all go away. Wait, is this? Deep slate, cobble. Oh, because I used my silk pick. Oh, let's save some of that then. Next to my andesite, I guess. Hey, look at that, dog. You can't eat deep slate. What are you getting excited for? I'll just leave it there for now. Random cobble. Oh, that's full. Holy crap. Alright, I'll just leave it there. Maybe I should take it upstairs. Yeah. Ooh, I got lots of andesite now. There we go. It's actually not bad. Tough. I'll leave a couple of random things down here for the moment. Granite. Let's do that too. Alright. Ores and, well, technically it's, well, maybe not. Where am I storing this stuff? Let's do that for fun. There, I got a few of those. No, let's put that one up there maybe. Slimes, where am I storing those? I think it's here. Well, I got those ones there, but... well, there's the rest of them, yeah. That was for that. So I want my main supply to be all up here. Gunpowder, that's good. I can go... whoops, wrong one. That goes up here. Where is the random cobble? There it is. I want to keep some on hand, but that's it. Whew. Well, I'm definitely getting better at getting in and out of these places without dying. Warden Schmorden. Alright, that's done, that's done. Wait, I got more stuff in here, don't I? I want to put all this stuff somewhere nice. And keep my wool there. But where? I mean, I have my place outside here. I guess I could just leave it all. I don't want to jump on my garden. I could just start lining all this stuff. I mean, I was playing around with the idea of practicing with this stuff once I got a couple of them. Now I can do this because this one's dead. This one's dead. You don't do shit. You don't do shit. Yeah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's nice and bright and sunny. What are you gonna do? Give me blindness in a beautiful bright day like this? There's nothing. You can't do shit. Yeah, your breath's stinky too. Alright. So. Llama? Hey, llama. What's that? Dude don't even care. Doesn't care. Whoops. I have to press 1. I've been using my mouse all evening and now it's deciding to like completely crap out. So I guess I'm just going to start leaving a whole bunch of these things out here just for a laugh because obviously it's not a big deal. Oh, you know what I should do? I do need to at least, I think I have one. I need to make an actual hoe. Yeah, there's a basic one for now. There's your average basic hoe right there. That's what that is. I mean, it makes it a little faster. Not by much. Yeah, you guys, you can all do your little tickly sounds now. I'm setting you free. You can be sensory. You can all have your sensory overload again. Just want my wool. And you... I hate this thing. So, you're so angry all the time. Oh my god, this thing. Oh, that's right. You guys, oh, they're gonna keep talking to each other constantly now. Shut up. I forgot about that. Stupid wireless redstone. Here, I'll put a bunch of these out just for a laugh. Collect the whole set. I'm playing the sensor keyboard. Should I do 2 rows of this? Oops, too many. Okay, so I gotta bring that in by 1. Wait, which pick am I holding? Silk, okay. It's so slow picking them up, though. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna do this just to annoy myself at this point. Oh, I'm one short. Alright. Choir. On the count of 3, everyone go. 1, 2, 3. That's not all of you. You at the back. What are you doing back here? What, you can't hear me from over there? Wait. They're running it. There, they're running. Okay. From the back, on the count of 3, everyone go. Go! Now you guys can't hear me. Oh, I see how it is. You guys want to play games, huh? Alright, well, I'll just run all over you then. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? Yeah, make music out of this. There you go. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's so funny. What a sound. Okay. Huh? I should record that. I should record that, process it, and stick it in an album. It's nice in stereo because there's you can. What are you talking about? Nobody's done. No, that one's independent, I guess. Is this center? No, this is center. Center-ish. Let's go right between center. Center of center. That's a cool sound. Fun stuff. Alright, I gotta deal with these bastards, I guess. Yeah. Okay, where's the wool? Gotta make sure these guys can't hear each other. I put it down and then put the wool block down fast enough that it didn't even trigger. Interesting. Alright, now we got a chorus of these bastards. That's just gonna do 1. Gee, it's windy out here. The sounds of the wild north. Do you think the warden somewhere in another dimension gets really, really pissed off next time I show up from doing this? Just multiply this. Percentage of anger increasing by 12 times 12 times 12. Spawn 180 wardens. That's crazy. Okay, now. The other thing I wanted to do was, of course, it's just for XP and just for fun. I should give some more of these to Har. It is 8:30. I am thinking of going for another half an hour. I got time. But these Skull Catalyst blocks, I can now do things like place this down here and mine up basically anything. It turns into this stuff, as long as a mob dies on it. So I can create sort of like an XP kind of farm kind of thing. But I'm just going to save these. Well, first I'm going to sleep. Then I'm going to save these for now. Until I come up with a use. I'm going to think about it over the next little while. Where do I want to save this stuff? Because this is like my Dragon End stuff. Oh, I have a couple in here. So this is where I was planning on saving them, I guess. Wait, I have 3. I need 1. 1 more to even that thing out. And I'll leave those up there for now. Because it's uneven. Alright. Everybody welcome your new friend. His name is just like yours. They all have the same name. No wonder they all answer. It's like, hey, blah, 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 and they all go, blah, blah, blah. It's like a turkey farm. You come by, and it's a really boring day, and the turkeys are kind of quiet, and you just go, blah, 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 and they all go, blah, 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 blah. And then you do it again, they'll go, it's like, who's that? Who's talking? What's the news? What's the news? Tell us the story. It's so funny. Yeah, I'll just keep a stack of 64 for now, because I can put the rest of them up there, because I don't need them right now. Let's see. I guess I did say I was going to take some of these to visit Har. Let's give him 3 more for now. What else did I want to do? We're giving them those. I don't need these lights for the moment. I'll leave them down there, I guess. And this, maybe I will keep that there now, even though I've kind of used this as a mining box. I mean, I could do more mining, but I think I'm done mining for today. What else do I want to bring over there? Let's do some stuff around the house because it's nice to get stuff done. Get all the food done. I can probably bring down a little bit more fish skis. Is it this one? Let's bring down a little bit more. Popcorn fish. Let's go. Pop, pop, pop. That's full now. That's basically kind of full. That's good enough. I guess I could also visit my Spideys and just heal this up before I go. Although I can usually do stuff like that at the beginning of a stream. But it's a little more quiet sometimes. Ugh. Oh, hey, I haven't thought about food in oh shit, I just thought about food. Well, I was going to say I haven't thought about food in a long time because I was so busy dealing with all that warden stuff. Damn it. From starvation to warden. From warden back to starvation. Fuck my life. It's the way it is. Oh well. Fine. Whatever. Now I'm thinking about food again. I can't eat too late. If I order at 9, they could be here at 10, but then I'm eating at 10 and I'm trying to be in bed at 10:30. I should not eat for 2 or 3 hours before sleep unless it's something light. Like I could have a bowl of cereal maybe, or a half bowl, just something to like, so I don't wake up in the middle of the night growling tummy going rah, 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 rah. To me that feels like I don't know, it's very uncomfortable. Oh, I got a lot of XP from just messing around with that stuff. I don't have much to heal up technically. Wait. Swap. Boop. Alright. We'll take these to Har, I guess. Oh yeah, my gold booties. I need to wear those. Just in case. Well, I technically don't need to, but it's kind of nice to have them around, just in case. And I got my boat. That's all that matters. I just gotta wear these things, and I can go back over there. That makes more sense now. I got my elytra on. I got my rockets out. That's what I should do, actually. If I'm wearing my elytra, at least keep the rockets out. Put them somewhere. That's better. That makes more sense, right? And we'll heal up some stuff just for something to do. Yeah, I had no plans for today, so. Plus, I woke up really early today. I had an appointment. I was out half the day. Came home, looked at the time, said, I don't know, I've only got a couple hours to myself. Maybe I'll stream. And I thought, no, I want to have a nice meal tonight. And I looked at the last time I streamed, checked out my stats and a few things, and went, I can't have subscribers and stream like over a week with like nothing. I've been so focused on like marketing my new videos and all that kind of. Oh my god, I almost went through the damn walls again. I'm surrounded by ghast. So I thought, all right, I'll stream tonight. I'll eat tomorrow. And I thought, I didn't eat anything. Oh god, I'm going to be starving. So of course I am. Oh well, can only do one thing at a time sometimes. Certain things are... Oh, quit snorting at me. I heard you snorting from there. Ba 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 ba. Visit the Harmeister first. Oh har. You're upstairs again, right? Yeah, you're always upstairs now. You really like being up here, don't you? How's it going, Mr. Hardcore? I got you. Oh, I got you stuff. I got you stuff. Check this out. I got 3 more of these for you. Yeah, exciting, right? Hell yeah. Where'd I put your other? Oh, you have 25 of them down there now. Dude, I got your multicolored wool in this one. Oh, yeah. Diamonds? Diamond. You smell diamonds? I kind of forgot him back at the other house. I'll get him. Chill. I'll get him. There's no need to come down here. Everything's fine. I'm just getting your diamonds. No worries. My God, you see the way he looked at me? Holy crap. It's like everything but diamonds? Yeah? I mean, no, definitely diamonds. Yeah, definitely. Can't not have diamonds, right? Oh, man. He stepped right on my face almost. They stepped right up to me, like, bumped me over. Like, So. No diamonds. I smell diamonds. Where are they? I smell them. Where are they? And then we'll visit Spidey Spawner. How many should I give him? Just give him like 7 or something. That's a good number. 7's a good number. No one's going to argue with me about that. 7's a good number. You just need that many, right? What's he going to do with them? He's just going to show them off to me. He's going to be like, oh, look at these diamonds you gave me. Yeah, I know I didn't close it. 4. There we go. Yeah. Maybe we'll leave those there. 7 diamonds. There we go. I don't think he needs anything else. He's fine. We're just going to heal up some stuff and then chat a little bit more randomly about stuff. I'm surprised that I haven't taken a break this whole time. I've been live for 4 hours and 41 minutes. Holy crap. I almost have to take a break now, which is why I thought of it. I'm like, oh, it's my first break, but it's like getting close. Should I just go to 9 and hold it? Just for the sake of the stream? Like, no break stream. At least for me. Everyone else gets a break, I don't. Ad break ends in 2 minutes and 21 seconds. Oh my God. Did I adjust something? It's supposed to be an ad break that's like 10 minutes. Or not 10 minutes, like every 20 minutes for like 10 or 15 seconds or something. I think I adjusted, so I have to fix something. Great, I gotta fix that now. Ugh. That's a long break. Yeah, I haven't been seeing many ads. I guess I've adjusted something. All right, let me show them first. You're coming down to see them? Yeah, I'm okay. What are you? Up or down? You want me up there, or you want to come down here? Okay. You want to see that? Do you want me up there? Back over to your spot. Okay. All right. Take 2. Here, look. I even got you diamonds, and I totally didn't forget. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that nice? Isn't that sweet? Look at that. Totally didn't forget. There's your diamonds. There you go. I'll put them in your. Unless you want to pick them up. Okay. I'll put them in your safe spot. I'll put them in your safe. Totally fine. Put them in your safe. Which spot do we? There, next to that. It's good. Yeah, okay, I'll be faster next time. All right, dude, chill. Holy shit. He's in a mood today. I guess I gotta stream more than once a week or something. Otherwise, this guy's gonna go nuts on me. Oh yeah, I have Bird. I keep forgetting. Bird is just like, eh. Yeah, I exist. I just sit here and stare at this barrel. What a life. Oh, hi. Poor Burb. Well, visit the Spideys. is the next thing I gotta do. That's right. Visit the Spideys. And then, after we visit Spideys, which won't take long. We haven't played the Axolotl today. That's true. Oops. Double click, double click. Stupid mouse. Using up my Elytra, wasting rockets. Oh wait, I'm going this way. Almost went the wrong way. We also use more. Do 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 into the door. No, that would hurt. Boom, bang. All right. Anybody in here? No. Good. Spideys are already here. Okay, let's heal this stuff up right away. Hi, welcome to the show. You're fast. First in line. Awesome. Alright. What do we got in here? Oh, we got lots of this already. Whoops, there's another one. Let's try it that way. I didn't clean this all out completely last time, so there's leftovers. There's junk in here. That's not bad. Alright. A whole week and this shit don't despawn. That's what it feels like. Oh wait, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. Because I just slept. It's going to be slow. Oh, thank God I don't have much to do. I forgot I'm not... I should have just come here as soon as it got dark, because it's so much faster. Alright, hurry up, hurry up! Come on, Spideys. Let's just get this over with. Spidey, Spidey. What are you doing? Quit twerking, get working. That's right. Have an eye. Did it drop one in here? He did. Come here. Oh, I was up in the wrong position. Damn it. Standing in the wrong spot. I got one upstairs. I have to wait for the clock to tick. Okay, I almost didn't see him. Yeah, now he sees me, so now he's gonna stay here. Yes, that's right. Good Spidey, good Spidey. Well, while I'm waiting, the guy upstairs makes me think that there's one coming, but there's nothing. Nothing. What is daytime? I wonder. True, if I'm out here, these guys do not come up. So they'll be down there waiting for me anyway. Well, he's down now. I didn't mean to knock him down. Still counts. Now he's down at the bottom of this corner. Why are you guys tweaking so much today? What's going on with your animation? You guys alright? What's going on? You guys look like you're having a little problem with your animation there. Hopefully you're alright. More Spideys. Stay. I'm down here. Stay. You too. There we go. Missed me. Come on. Now let's get this guy. With my super stretch arms. There we go. Alright. Finally. Now I can mess around with this a little bit. Put one there. Do. How's that pick doing? Yeah, it's going to take a while. It's going to take a couple minutes because of the slow spawn rates. Oh, great. We got one. And he's, okay, here we go. Is he going to surf? No, he's not surfing. He's coming over. Okay, good. Hi. How's it going? Much better. Oh, we got more. Got 3. That's not bad for daytime hours. It's not a bad rate. I like it when there's 4 at a time. 5 is even better. I like it when the clock ticks constantly, too. Like, boom. 4 more right now. It was nighttime. And then 4 more. And then 4 more. It's way better. So I'm through this in like 3 minutes instead of 13 minutes. So much faster that way. Come coming over? It's just you. Soloist here. Damn it! That one went up too. Well, it's noon. I'm going up. This does not happen in my Discord-only world. It seems to just happen in this one. Alright, good enough. Alright guys, come on. Come on. Oh, I guess while I'm goofing around I can put the music back up a little bit near the end here. Some chill beats. Phil Western today. Oh, here we go. Just heal things up a little bit, and then I think I'm almost, well, I got another 15 minutes. Yeah, I guess I can take that. Oops. One stack. Nice. I think I have lots of room for these right now, so I don't have to worry about running to the village and putting them over there. You know, one. Two more. So, if you're still here, Mr. Linden, I have a question that's game related. How often do you actually just play Minecraft survival rather than working on like mods and cool shit like that? Because you said earlier about, the shriekers, blah, blah, blah. Oh, you're still here, cool. Like how often do you just play the game for the sake of just playing? No stream, no friendship, none of this like shared server stuff. It's just like, I just gonna play some Minecraft, just spawn a world in, mess around, that kind of thing. Because that's where, maybe that's a loaded question, but that's where I find I learn a lot of stuff. Like early on in my just playing, just trying things out, I would do a silly video with Phazon and Monkey, and then I would spend like 4 hours a couple times a week and just try some stuff and be like, oh, that makes more sense, and experiment a bit. Go into creative mode, then do something in survival, go back into creative and go, oh, that's what they meant in that video. That's how you do that. I did all that for a while until I got good at stuff. At least the very basic stuff that everyone else is good at except me at the time. But now, if I watch anything, I go, ooh, that's a cool trick. I'm going to try that. Like the floating sand blocks in survival that no one else can do unless they use a command block. So I'll do stuff like that now. But that's just messing around. But if a new thing comes out, like I don't feel like saying, oh, I need to ride a camel. Oh, I need to learn this. Like, I don't care about no camel. But, when the Warden came out, I was like, oh, God, one day I'm going to have to do that. So here I am in hardcore where I could lose everything, and I'm still messing around with it and doing all right. Like, pushing through the fear, learning the skills, trying out things, even in hardcore. But I do like, this is what my Discord-only world is for. It's hardcore as well. I made a 12-minute video just practicing the replay mod thing. Oh, that's what I gotta do tomorrow. I gotta do an intro for the 3rd episode of my video series with Weird. Oh, that's right. I got some things to do tomorrow. Every other day, every couple of days, mainly modded worlds though. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I like some of the modded stuff in certain ways. Like there's some things I've seen that just make me go, I would never want to do that. Or there's other things I see, like there's people that have done the whole Pokemon thing. I'm not involved in Pokemon at all, so I have zero interest in any of that stuff. And not just because it's Pokemon, it's just I see the gameplay and I'm like, that to me seems a little boring. Like even if nobody knew what Pokemon was, I'd be like, well, whatever that thing is. And people go, I don't know what that's called, I don't remember. Nobody can remember because nobody likes that. I'd be like, yeah, I still wouldn't be interested. It just doesn't make me go, oh, I can't wait to try that. It doesn't even make me go, oh, I think I might try that one day when I'm bored. That looks like it might be fun. It makes me go, eh. It's just not my thing. So there's a lot of stuff out there that people put in like huge effort, massive effort, and I don't want to play it because it's just not my thing. And other things like, you know, I don't know. I'll try out a few things here and there. I mean, I don't even play Bed Wars, and I have a Bed Wars server. It's like, but I do mess around. We've done a few live shows where we mess around with it and stuff like that. But I was kind of hoping more people would just use it as a chance to get away from like popular places like Hypixel and just like practice with their friends or whatever. And if I see that there's people on or they're in Discord and they say, hey, me and my friend Jim and Susie, we're all playing in Bed Wars right now. We need a fourth person. I'd be like, awesome, my community's doing stuff. That's cool. That's what I was kind of, oh, my pick sealed. That's what I was kind of thinking why it'd be good to have one that we can actually host. Ow, Spideys, quit biting me. Go away. Yeah, they bit my boots. So there's some modded stuff I have no interest in. There's other modded stuff I'm interested in. You know, my first earliest videos with Phazon, as I call Season 1 stuff, Phazon was really into heavily modded stuff and either scaring the shit out of me or messing around with a copy of the entire original public server that we had and like blowing up people's houses, having creeper rain, I mean just like crazy stuff. Dumping lava on everything as we're all trying to survive. So that was more like his thing, but I enjoyed it. I had a good time. But after a certain point I was like, well, now what? Because I always do that. I get, it's like, well, how many disaster videos can I produce? It's like, one's enough. I thought, for now, one's enough. We did that already. Let's do something else. Then I ran out of stuff. He went on to do other things, and now he just hosts all my my worlds. Except for this one. Of course, I host this one myself. Because it's just meant for me. So yeah, but I really started to get really comfortable with just basic gameplay. To the point where I decided I'm just going to do hardcore. I'm going to say, this is my new thing. I do hardcore now. Maybe I can do videos from it. But then I had no other ideas. Like, how many hardcore videos can I do in hard? And I thought about all the things people do. I built a blank in hardcore. I conquered the blank in hardcore. I did 100 days of blank in hardcore. I thought about all that kind of stuff for content. And I thought, well, first I need a hardcore world. Then I have to get good at it. But it's just survival. Just don't be stupid. So I could do that, but then I don't know what to build, and I need to build up a world, so I just did all these live streams thinking, okay, let's do some live streams, now I've got a world. But now I'm at the point where it's like, okay, I conquered, as I say, the Zappy Fish base, but what else am I going to do? So now I have to become like, well, like what Paul does, where it's like I have to build something crazy. Like I built a giant creeper in hardcore, you know, or I spent like, I deleted all my items in hardcore and started over and had to like deal with the warden, or I don't know, it's just some dumb shit like that. But if you lose, you delete the world. So I'm at that level now. Or do I want to do that? How much fun is it for people to watch? I do this like for my own fun, but I also do it ironically to sort of like, you know, I don't want to say I mock the trends that everyone else does, but I think it's kind of fun to do it as well. But I'm not doing it to be like anybody else. I'm doing it just because I like to do it myself. And if people can enjoy like the stupid shit I do, my dumb humor and my crazy nonsense, then it's like, well, see, my mouse is acting up. I'm supposed to use my numbers again. It's nighttime, so I'm getting good spawn rates right now. This is great. But I don't need hardly any more spiders. But anyway, so it's kind of like, I don't know what I want to do, mixed between, I just enjoy doing basic survival, so now I'm just sticking with constantly doing this hardcore world here, and I don't like leaving it dead for an entire week. So now, okay, so this is all I do. So that's when I was talking with Weird, and I was saying, yeah, I kind of miss doing videos, but it's hard to find the right person, all this stuff. And he's like, you know what? I'm like, you can help me set up my audio and video and the frame rate you want, the recording quality and whatever, and we could do one. I'm like, well, I know you long enough now that, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's try it out. Let's see if you're comfortable, you know, doing a recording with me. Maybe we just don't hit it off in recordings. Who knows, right? And then we did it, and it was a lot of fun, and it was awesome. I said, let's record in a few more days. He's like, oh, I could do it in a week. I'm very busy. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And I just had fun just recording. We did the whole fucking series. And now we're just waiting for my poor editor to like catch up on 9 episodes, and we've only got 2 published. And I have to do my intro for part 3 tomorrow and get that to him so he can like start pumping out that video. And hopefully it'll be in a week or two, probably 2 weeks, maybe even 3, but it'll probably be 2 weeks, I hope. Basically 2.5, because I'm trying to put them out on Sundays at, what did I say? Sundays at 10 a.m. Pacific time is a good time to do that, because that way my editor can be there. I think my editor should watch if it's a premiere, or I just dump the videos any old random day and time and everyone just leaves a comment and stuff like that. But I think the premiere is kind of fun because we can all hang out and just talk about stuff. It's kind of a laugh. I am going to toss these. I'm going to take these ones back. Why not? I'll toss them somewhere else. But I think I'm just going to sleep. Good night, Spideys. I'll sleep over here because I know they can't reach me from here. Mobs? What mobs? I'm sleeping totally fine. Game hacks, game hacks. Alright, I got my elytra on. We're good to go. Got my rockets. Let's go back. There's a lot of mobs down there. Yep. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that people do. Like I'll watch people do it live because it gives me a better idea of what the gameplay is really like when it comes to modded worlds. And I watch people play Skyblock, for instance, and I'm like, I would rather play regular Minecraft, 0 mods, and just have beautiful shaders and just vibe. I don't know why my brain likes this more, why I think this is just somehow, I don't know, more pleasurable. But I just like the freedom of not having a specific goal and just doing crazy stuff and doing my own thing. Making my own jokes as I go and stuff, right? So, I don't know. Depends on the mod, really. Some things I'll like, other things I won't. Actually, let's do that. Next time I go to my other house, because it is almost 9 o'clock. I've been on for just barely 5 hours. My recording's at 4:56 right now. That's close enough to 5 hours, because I think I really need to go to the bathroom. And rather than sit here and just talk random shit for another 5 or 10 minutes and bore you guys, we might as well make this kind of an outro, I think, at this point, unless there's anything else you guys want to chat about. I clicked my bed. There, I clicked my bed. Respawn point. I don't need a respawn point. I have this. There's my respawn point, which is wherever I happen to die. I respawn, I pick up my stuff, and I keep going, and I run for my life even faster than ever. Oh my god. Anyway. Yeah, I think, oh, by the way, since it is Spooktober, boo! Get that out of my system. I should have done that at the very beginning. I'm so cringe, I know. But I just have fun, just vibing, enjoying the world, and living the life. I have 2 hardcore worlds, one on this show, and one in Discord only. So make sure, anybody lurking in the background right now, make sure you go to my website at chaoticresonance.com, and you can type website like this in chat. There it is. In case you're watching this as a VOD on Twitch, and so on and so forth. Oh, you know what? Let's do the whole thing. Let's get my video links out there. There's my video links. I'm on YouTube, BitChute and Rumble, and there's my live stream archive. So Twitch only keeps these VODs up for 14 days, then they delete them. I have, since World 1, Day 1, in this, well, 3 different hardcore worlds now, but this series is completely archived there, including some stupid shit that I've said, including really boring aspects of my life here, everything else, etc., etc., etc. It's all there. But if you subscribe on YouTube, BitChute, and Rumble, for whatever reason, if something happens on YouTube, I'll be on the other 2. If something happens to BitChute or Rumble, I'll be on the other 2. So I'm triplication. There's 3 of me. That's kind of scary if somebody cloned me. But anyway, enjoy our videos, and I'll live stream again randomly. It could be in 3 days. It could be in 7. I don't know. It all depends on my life and things I gotta do. I gotta do a grocery list tonight. That's right. So after I do this, I got other stuff to do. Get up in the morning, do the intro for episode 3 of my Diversity 3 series with Mr. Weird Gamer, and so on and so forth. I didn't get to show you that one really cool thing. That's true. I didn't get to show you my little, well, anyway, that's for breaks. I have this little video I got. It's like 3.5 minutes long that I recorded using replay mod that I sort of hacked together. It's to make things, rather than a still image, I wanted to come up with something a little more interesting, so I did that. But anyway, I'll be in the Discord, guys. Thanks for watching. If you're watching this as a VOD or a video, I'm now breaking my ceiling very slowly with my fist, as you can see by the particles that occasionally pop up on your screen. But don't forget, click on that video either to the left or to the right and subscribe and all that kind of stuff, and I will see you. You will see my chest and my lower jaw. Don't look. Why do you look? I saw what you did. You're sneaking peeks. Oh, you cheeky monkey. Anyway, I'll see you guys next time.